What's up, guys? Alright, I'm almost done. Make sure my thumbnail and everything is there. Hiya, Lane. Hiya, Eva. What's up, Anima? Hi, Trixie. I guess Lane is already ready. Anima's been impatient, has he? What's up, Glenn? How are you? Hiya, Billy. Oh, congratulations, Evil. I played a little bit this week. I've had really bad weather and I've been sick. So I'm way behind on stuff. But I got these two worked on a tiny little bit. Little teeny bit on Nancy. Not too much. But I got a few levels on Cheryl. I kind of caught her up almost to Jill. I don't know if I'm just going to work on these three. Haven't decided. My favorite Nancy skin? Probably the red jacket. Just because it's like nostalgic, you know? Yes, Anima, I got my Apex Final Fantasy stuff. After I was very upset that it didn't work on PlayStation 5. But it was only for a few hours, yeah. I bought my skins and moved on with my life. Yeah, Trex banned himself on accident from Discord. Now he can't get back. That's where we're at. What's up, pal? How are you? How's your weather been? You staying safe over there? Man, it was like storming really bad last weekend. Like really, really bad. My power kept going on and off. I couldn't even stream. I had to cancel. And then, pretty much all week. Today was the only day that there was school all week. We're snowed in here. Yeah, Nancy, just the red jacket. I like Nancy's red jacket. This one. I only bought the stuff that I liked for her. I don't like her other hair and stuff. She looks like a poodle. How long are we gonna be waiting for a lobby, huh? What do you guys think? 20 minutes? Yeah, it was a whole snow week here. Temporarily suspended? Like, are you really? What's up, Susanna? Thank you. Appreciate it. Right? I felt like a freaking hurricane, pal. You're not that far away from me, so I figured you got hit by it too. What's your hardest one? Baby Shark? Are you going for that Baby Shark plat tracks? Now, what you working on? Oh, I didn't know that temporarily suspended was a thing either, so you got in trouble. Tracks. What did you do? Don't tell us. Don't tell us what you did. Keep it to yourself. Jeez. Troublemaker. What do you mean? I thought you already got that one. You talked about it for like weeks. Or was it a different Uncharted? Oh my gosh, it's over for now. Next week it comes back. I don't know how bad it'll be next week, pal, but next, like, I think it's Wednesday? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. But it's not going to be as cold. It's not going to be like in the negatives with the wind chill, so that'll probably help. But, lot of snow next week, too. I'm more so worried about the lake effect. Because usually, like, it'll say we get, like, 1 to 2 feet, but because I'm right on the lake, if the lake effect is really bad, I'll get, like, double that. So that kind of sucks. What's up, boss? How are you? Yeah, let's hope it's rain. Let's hope next week it's warm enough to where it's rain and we don't have to worry about it freezing, because that'll suck. This last week it's been crappy though. It's freezing right now too. It's still well, it's not like it's not like it's gone. It's just not blizzarding outside today. Today I got a decent amount of snow for like the first part of the day. Only a little plowing required. Do you see Alan Wake? We get Alan Wake for Dead by Daylight, and I'm so disappointed. Man, the chapter comes out like the day before my birthday too, so it's amazing. It's just what I always wanted. I'm so happy. Oh my gosh, his voice lines are horrible. All he does is like, he has like 200 different voice lines, and all he does is scream obscenely. Like, I don't understand. Like, why? I don't know. They thought that he was gonna like have the same effect as like a Nicolas Cage, but it's just not that, man. It's Alan Wake, but we'll see. Oh my gosh, I'm so disappointed with it, honestly. Maybe it's just because I was disappointed with Alan Wake too. Did we really get a Trickster? This is how we started our stream last week, alright? Or the week before. I missed last week because of the storms. We can't start with the Trickster! We gotta restart the stream. Lane! Go do Jen! Great. What did I get myself into? What's up, Doc? It's a Trickster. Ricochet blades. Amazing. Fucking Trickster. Lane's gonna die. Alright. We're gonna be positive, even though it's a Trickster. Boss wants ooh woo. I gotta beat Steve's ooh woo. I kind of agree with everybody. They broke him. He's not very strong anymore. He is kind of broken. Like, I know they said that they buffed him, and I was like, oh great, you know, Trickster doesn't need a buff, but he is kind of nerfed. I don't think that he's more threatening by any means. You have to be a little bit more accurate with him. So your spam doesn't really do as much for you. The ricochet blades are obviously gonna help that, but very map dependent. Yeah, that's true. Like, Doctor Who's not wrong. Like, they'll kind of... I would say he's definitely buffed if you don't try to throw his knives. Because he has such a fast base speed now that he really doesn't need the knives. What's up, Michael? How are you? I hope you're feeling better. Gotta warm up. Gotta remember how to play DBD. It's not as bad as last time. Last time I come in and I'm like pressing circle for everything because I was knee deep in Souls games. Completely forgot how to play DBD. Trying to run with the circle. for 10 hours. It's kind of crazy, right? How, like, storms knocking out my power for one day is 2 weeks before my, like, in between my streams. It's a long time. That's what happens when I only do it once a week, huh? Every time you, like, chat, every, like, 5 minutes you get awarded just for being here, you get points, and then, like, the more you type and stuff in the chat, it gives you more. And they add up. I'm pretty much better, Michael. I'm a little sick, but I can't complain compared to how I was last week, so thank you. I'm almost better. Mostly just as much rest as I can make myself rest, you know. I miss what? What do you mean? What are we talking about? I gotta lose 10. He's been here, he's been gambling for over a year. He worked really hard for those. It took him a long time. I mean, I played it a couple of days this week, on and off. But my weather's been really shitty. Didn't I drop that pallet? Where did the Jill go? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Look at this fucking ricochet. Calm down. Jeez. Fucking main event with the ricochet blades. Oh my god, they both DC. Do you blame them? This is what happens when you pick Trickster, guys. We lost both the randoms. Man, mostly it's okay. The bots are OP. We'll use the bots. Mostly I've been like trying to play, but I've been too sick, so I'll sit here like AFK for like 10 minutes and then I'll leave. But I've tried a little bit. I love that he can just like spam it everywhere and the fucking ricochet blades are still gonna hit me. Ah! No! Oh my god! Am I addicted to this? Absolutely not. I used to play it like every day, but that was years ago. I was more addicted to it then, for sure. Now I only play it like once a week. You should be able to just command points. Jeez, Lane, missing your skill checks. You leave the bot alone. You're welcome. That's what I have them for. I shouldn't really have any. I refill my own so I can give them out, because a lot of people will accidentally gamble them all away. Well, I guess intentionally gamble them all away. High risk. Here he comes. I mean, you can just play with them right now, but they do have some, like, sound alerts and stuff attached to them. If I stream with my OBS, you can redeem them for, some different things. I'm gonna be doing some other stuff with it, too. I just haven't announced it yet. Super secret stuff with the points. But that'll be more like a Discord thing. We might do some kind of giveaway with them. Hello? I have no idea where he is. Found him. I never decided if I was going to or not. I never agreed to Fall Guys. We'll see. Yeah, enjoy your dinner, Michael. Should be here for a good while. We just got here. Of course he's got fucking no head. This is starting out amazingly. You'd have to ask somebody that cares, Anima. I haven't looked at Texas Chainsaw in a long ass time. Oh, a whole Endgame Trickster build, huh? I'm wondering if it's in that opposite corner. What's up, Jade? And how are you? Try to find this Noed. It's not over here because I got that totem. It's got to be in this opposite corner. You think he has to remember me too? Why, just because it's an endgame build? Come on, where is it? I don't see it. What's up, Mark? How's the Resident Evil been? Tearing it up. It's not in the saloon. Seriously? I'm never gonna make it out of here. Yeah, you had to open the door? You couldn't find the Noed? No, it's okay. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. Maybe I can find Hatch. It'd be nice if I could find the Noed. It's not on that side, though. Like, I walked over that side like 3 times. I thought maybe he was camping it too, but it didn't light up. Okay, whatever, he left. I don't know where anything was. you can gamble, you can do a DBD heist. Eventually, you'll be able to turn them in for stuff. I have like some different things. Like I have all these like custom like DVD stickers and stuff that I can send people. I thought about doing that. Redeem a certain amount for that, but that's all got to be through Discord. So if you don't have Discord, don't worry about it. YouTube is very strict with giveaway things. So I think that's something we're going to be starting. We just didn't start it yet, but it'll be eventually. I give away like the Amazon Prime stuff, but we don't really use points for that, which we probably should, but we don't. I just put everybody that wants it on a wheel, and we spin the wheel, and whoever it lands on gets it. They gave us like a couple of free tome passes. So we gave away 2 like battle passes, some skins, some codes for like blood points, different things like that. More so just like keeping up with it. My sister's name is Missy, so usually I don't answer anybody that calls me Miss because that's her legal name. Her legal name is Miss. That's not me. Really? Why'd it make you salty? It's fun. It's so trolly. Or do you mean like you as a killer? Well, it's fake gambling. It's potato gambling. It used to be coins, but Trex had a serious issue, so we had to change it to potatoes. What's up, Titan? How are you? I saw you hanging out at David's. I was lurking for a while I got my stuff ready. I saw his NPCs were getting stuck everywhere on him. Fun shit. Yeah, it was kind of rough, Marsh. You got harassed a lot by that perk, for sure. Now it's like every 30 seconds you light up, like no matter what. Doesn't matter where you are. Your aura shows. It was kind of the point. The point of it was to just be a distraction, you know? And that's what people would use it for sure. To taunt and to troll. I had a match once with 4 Janes when I played Trapper, and they were hacking, and they would teleport from locker to locker, and they would keep me stun locked. I would be chasing one, and then the other Janes would teleport next to me and stun lock me. It was hell, and they all had objective obsession. They would stun lock me, and then whenever they would let me go and I could finally move again, they would all be standing, like, in the distance, staring at me with their auras, and I'm like, please let me out of this match, please. Just kill me. I know I'm the killer, but just kill me. Oh yeah, they had infinite head on Doctor Who. They would just follow me, and it was all the fucking 4 of them. It was horrible. I got trolled so hard. They were all hackers. It hasn't happened to me very often, but yeah, that match was fucked. It was something though. It was something. And they started off real subtle, you know. I thought they were just like really smart, that they were being really sneaky, right? Nope. When they started like harassing me and like popping up like in sync and all their auras would pop up at the same time and they were surrounding me like this like satanic ritual. I was like, never mind, they're hacking. Then they like turned it up from like 0 to 100. There was no questioning it. But yeah, it's one of the few. I can probably count like less than a hand how many times I've had like a team of survivors that were hackers. I barely ever even had a killer either. Maybe one. that I could barely remember. I mean, I've had a couple of those, like, hackers that as soon as you load in, they, like, instantly kill everybody, but that's no fun. Yes, my trapper was the sacrifice. I mean, at least they've taken a lot of stuff away now, Marsh. Yeah, I've never got the piggy hacker. I had a couple pigs this week. They were so sweaty. Is it a zombie? It is a zombie. It is a zombie. Just happy it's not another trickster. Man, we got like Outlast Trials Final Fantasy coming out at the end of February, but I don't know. I don't know what I should play in between there. I don't know if anybody has any suggestions. Maybe I should do a poll. I have so many games like backlogged in my library that I haven't touched, but I don't want to play any of them. I'm just not excited about any of them. Do you know what I mean? I've started like quite a few story games the last week since I finished like my second playthrough of Lies of P. I tried to start all kinds of stuff and I can't do it. I got like an hour into Harry Potter and I'm like, no. I was way too bored. Sorry, Anima. Maybe someday. It's not going to be anytime soon. I thought when I bought it that I might play it like on my own time, but I can't get past the tutorial stuff. Yeah, I'm too bored. I'm like, oh my god, they've been talking for 45 minutes. Just let me play. And that's where I ended Harry Potter. I couldn't handle it. I was way too bored. I was like, this is gonna be cool. I'm gonna be excited. You know, nice little time sink for me. Nope. Not at all. I already uninstalled it. And there's been a few other ones. I don't know. It's pretty, like, far away from, like, when you experience something that you really, really enjoy when it comes to gaming with me anyway. I mean, I loved Lies of P for my first playthrough. And then I was just kind of unimpressed by it not being that difficult. And now that I went through it for my second run, I'm kind of bored. I still got to do another run for the platinum, and I'm like, not right now. Falling asleep. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know, because I'll have you there with me to harass. That'll make it way more entertaining. You gotta tell me when you're ready to play that. We'll play it. I forgot about it. If you're ready to play some Resident Evil 6, we'll play it. I'll reinstall it. I'll leave it there so that when you're ready, we can play it. That's something. I can kill you in it? Really? That makes it so much better. You want me to stream it? Oh my gosh. See, the thing with that is, Doctor Who's time and my time are very different. I don't know if we can, like, come to an agreement on a time that would work for me that I could stream it. And he would be awake, you know? I can clip it like I did the last one, though, and put, like, a compilation of all the shit that I put Doctor Who through. He is, right? Listen, let him warm up. Leave him alone. He's doing the best that he can. Doctor Who thinks that he knows how it's gonna be, but you know what happened when we played Resident Evil 5? He told me constantly that he knows everything about Resident Evil, and all he did was forget where everything was in the game. He stayed lost. He had no idea what was going on. I'm gonna take that with a grain of salt. Alright. Plus, you've never played it with me. You have no idea what you're in for. We're gonna have to do like 2 campaigns though, because like apparently I have to play the Leon one against my will, because everybody says that it's the best. But I want to play the Chris one, so we're gonna have to do both. At this point, I don't care about anybody else. I just want to know what happens to Chris. I'm very intrigued about the downfall. I know there's 4 of them. I don't know if we'll get through all of them. But at least those 2. Laying down. Gonna put him right there, huh? Don't tell him. Ara. Calm down. We didn't. There's no success yet, alright? Run away, Lane! Run away! Well, he didn't see Lane. Oh no, he did. He hurt you. Oh shit. No! Lane has Unbreakable. It's fine. Is he up? He's up. Go! Look at this bite the bullet, alright? He has no clue that he's there. It's too good. Oh no! It would be nice if I could get hooked before the end of the match, though. For dead hard purposes. Gonna suck when I don't have it at the end and there's no Ed. This bitch. Hello? Totems? Anywhere? Anything? Is that a Gabriel? It is, huh? No, Lane! Man. Man. Well, Lane's dead. It's just, me and Urban Invasion guy. Oh no! I guess I jinxed him. You'll never know. Oh, it has like a drag. It can like get you like around the corner and stuff depending. But maybe there was like a big enough gap in the wall. Oh, didn't slug him this time. It could have just been latency too, I guess. Gonna have to swap with him. That was cute. Never gonna make it to the pallet. And there's not shit over here. Zit. No, this guy! Run! I swear. What's up, Dante? How are you? No, leave me here. You don't want to pick me up. I gotta spam it. I don't even care about hitting my skill checks anymore. I just want to make as much noise as possible while I'm being carried. Oh, come on! No Kobe. No, I didn't use my unbreakable. When? He came over. Came over to say hi. No, I didn't get a chance to use mine that time. He picked me up. It doesn't matter. Man, if that guy was just a little bit further. This one? The New Fang one? Is that the one you're talking about? Because it's like a crossover, it's not going to be available for shards, but those ones that just came out, what is it, like the pajama Dwight? The little dinosaur Dwight? I'm going to get him, but I'm going to get him for shards because in like 4 weeks it'll be available for free, so by then I should have plenty. It's the final countdown! Oh, I was almost a Jill sandwich, but I'm not even a Jill. I'm really hoping that I don't get too sick while we're playing, but we'll see how it goes tonight, guys. I can't push it too much. My throat still hurts a little bit, if you can't tell. And I'm just waiting. I still wasn't feeling very well earlier, but we're gonna try. Is it a countdown to my birthday? My birthday is in just over a week. Jeez, Lane. We were celebrating. Gosh, such a buzzkill. I don't know if we're gonna do you want to do Fall Guys, Doctor Who? I thought you, like, didn't want anything to do with Fall Guys. What are you, like, pushing for the Fall Guys for? Is that what you want to do? Do you really want to do Fall Guys? I knew you really wanted to do it. He said never, never ever. He couldn't handle it. He could never play Fall Guys, and now he won't shut up about it. I think closeted he really, really wants to play it. He just doesn't want to be the one to say it. I mean, we could do something else. We don't have to do that. I think my birthday is on a Thursday. And then the Alan Wake chapter comes out, or the tome comes out the 31st, right? My birthday is on the 1st, so. We'll do regular DBD on Friday. I might do something different, I guess. On Thursday, we'll see. Hey, if Lane gets Daisy by then, for sure. I don't know what we should do. I got like a week to think about it. We'll think about it. It would be nice if it was something everybody could join, though, you know? And that's one of those things that's free to play for everybody, cross-platform. Lane, will you ready up? You were so busy timing people out, you never readied up, and now it's been 10 minutes. Let's go. Chop, chop. Yeah, they couldn't handle it. Math. It was too much for them. It wouldn't work with you? You don't even know until you try it, dog. That's the best part, too, throwing yourself off the edge. You just gotta bring somebody with you. I don't know. We could do, like, I'm probably not gonna do it because I get myself too, like, stressed out with OBS things, but it would be cool if we could do, like, Lethal Company and every time we died we had to take a shot. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't want to do, like, some single player thing, though. I'd rather do something that I could, like, hang out with you guys and do, so maybe we'll, like, we'll talk about it in Discord and we'll see what everybody wants to do the most, and that's what we'll do. Yup. That'll get messy quick. There's still a lot of, like, shock factor in that one, too, because we don't really know what we're doing fully. So there's a lot of screaming and terror. I feel like it'd be way better than something that I'm, like, desensitized from, you know? I mean, it depends. Like, it's also going to be an off day, right? Like, it's not like I play that many things that everybody can join. But usually it's more so, like, single-player story stuff. I don't do a lot of multiplayer things. I'm not a multiplayer girl. There's a few that I play, but they're more, like, off-stream kind of stuff, you know? I'm using the right, slut mode engaged with his crop top. This fucking Felix. I love it. Fucking DVD people, man. They're so cute too, they match. I have all faith in our randoms this one lane. Look at them. This Felix is the GOAT. Just because of his DBD name. You know he's serious. Look how serious he is. So sweaty. Right? I feel like we played with this Nia before. It's possible. Same time every weekend. We do run into some similar people. Honestly, now though, there's like so many like Prestige 100s everywhere. You know, I've never seen that Kate again. It's been like over a year. And I had seen her like quite a few times before. But after that stream where they like grieved Shanti into the ground, I never saw him again. Could have changed their name though, to be fair. Never trusted Kate. I was a Kate main for a while. Then they changed like the way that their faces looked and I couldn't look at her anymore. She's not the same Kate she used to be. Even Fang, like Fang has a really pointy face now compared to what she used to look like. It took me a really long time to get used to her. What's up, Drew? How are you? My chat was covering that. What did it say? I missed it. It said something in like the upper right hand corner, but my chat was covering it. Oh, you're right. I didn't even see it on the side. That's what it was. Can you tell? I'm a little off. That I've been sick and I haven't been here in 2 weeks. I can tell. Where am I? Lane's over there somewhere. Oh, did they get you? There's nothing over here. Pallet is trash. Gosh, it's probably been forever, right? Since you played DBD Marsh. You got so into it for like a month. Left it behind. Right now, Doctor Who is in like total Karen mode over DBD because they're changing something about Wesker, so he never wants to play it again. Honestly, if they like took something significant away from Pig, I'd probably be pissed too, because she's really the only killer that I enjoy playing, you know? So if they fucked with my main... Oh yeah, right? I don't even know. That's how he got me though, Drew. He messed with me. It's such an unsafe palette that when he didn't like go a certain way, it fucked with my head. Great. 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 Never gonna make it. Oh. Oh! He's threatening me. What's up, Ruthless? Oh, I made it. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have anywhere to go. Did I say hi, Ruthless? Hi, Ruthless. I think I did. Just in case. Listen to me. I just want to spam the oh. We're so dead. He's not into bunnies, if you can't tell. Look at his hair. I swear. This to be like, this is adorable. He's got his little ponytail and his crop top. Why is he looking for me? I'm helpless right now. Don't look for me. Let me drink my coffee. Oh my god, don't tell Doctor Who that. You're gonna, like, make his ego explode. It's already so big. Yep, I'm in the locker. Unbreakable, save the day. Is he behind me? Hopefully not. All I've done is like run around like a chicken with my head cut off this whole match. Let's do the jet. I don't mind Wraith. He's one of those killers, though, that, like, when I play with him, it makes me motion sick because when you're cloaked, he moves so quickly, and then, like, the blur. So I don't play with him. If I do, like, have a challenge with him, I just spam my bell. What's up, Dylan? How are you? Over here, huh? Oh god, sorry, Lane. Way too greedy with this gen. Is everybody in that corner, like all three of you? Where did he go? Aw, not the Felix. I don't think we finished this middle one. He's coming. They're almost done with that other gen. Damn, she's on that door over there already, huh? Alright, let's see what happens. Wow, he dropped her over there? Go, 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 go. Oh, man, he almost squeezed by and got him. That was kind of ridiculous. It didn't hit me, it like got stuck in between the door. It's too smart. This Wraith was too smart. Ah, I'm gonna drop my controller! Okay, it's fine, I saved it, it's fine. I don't know. Honestly, the timing, right? If it was like half a second, he might have actually got that. I don't know about it being unlucky. I mean, honestly, it was pretty smooth. He got denied because it didn't open fast enough, but the fact that he was able to get that hit to like register around me to go after the Felix and like totally ignore me is pretty good. You gotta give him that because most people wouldn't know how to do that. So very clever. One of those things. Right? I just didn't expect it. It's not something that you usually see. It was a very thought out swing. Yeah, we'll have a good one, boss. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see ya when we see ya. Stealing Lane's lines. I need to change it. I still haven't updated it. They're too long. As much as I like the DBD things, I need to make them a little shorter. If I could get it like into like one paragraph so it doesn't like spam out of place. One of these days, one of these days. I should have. I had like 2 weeks where I was sick where I could have just sat here and done it, but I don't know. I didn't feel well enough. I watched some crappy Netflix shows when I had power. I didn't lose my power too much. It just had to be on like the Friday, Saturday, of course. It's like I always get a storm the day that I'm supposed to stream. One day a week, I play DBD, and it has to be that day that I have a storm. I woke up for my stream. I was sick, and everybody's screaming because the power was out. I'm like, great. Power came back on. It was flickery. I'm like, nah, we just have to not even take a chance. I didn't want to have to deal with it, you know. Power going on and off. Plus, like, with the constantly having to plow every 2 hours, then I was like, maybe I can do it again. Like, I was going to do it Sunday to try to make up for the Friday because there was no school on Monday. And then there ended up being no school all week, but I was so sick, man. Like, I would sit here and I would start to play a match to, like, warm up, and I would have to leave in the middle of my match and throw up. That's how bad it was, so. It's like, nope, hopefully that's not what today is. What's up, Serenity? How are you? Hope you're good. How was your week? So far, though, but we've been here about an hour. I haven't had to, like, go die anywhere. We're good. See how long it lasts. I have a feeling we're not hitting no 12 hours today, but I'll see. I'm glad we have something. We have double blood points. Oh, it's not that bad. It's because it's early. You act like it's anything new. Until about 3 in the morning, it's always slow. Honestly, it's already starting to pick up from like a couple hours ago. If I did killer right now, it'd be instant. I'm sure it's the same for you, just like, you know, whatever time zone you're in. You never knew the DBD norm. You were never part of the DBD norm. You were that Resident Evil guy that got drawn in just because of Resident Evil characters. I get to roleplay Wesker? I'm down. You were part of that big wave of new players that made my life a living hell. The amount of Leons that I had to play with for the first few months when the Resident Evil came out that didn't know what the fuck they were doing. I was talking to Lane about it the other day, and he's like, why do these Resident Evil people just like walk everywhere and hide? Because that's Resident Evil. Doctor Who just totally proved it with his walk only. I didn't run at all. Oh yeah, Drew, get some rest. Rest when you can, man. Sometimes it can be very hard. Thanks for hanging out, though. Appreciate you. I can blame you, because you're like, oh my god, I can be Wesker. You were part of that wave of, like, every single match was a Wesker for 6 months. Thanks, Serenity. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Oh yeah, that's right. Lane has a Resident Evil build. Inspired by you, Doctor Who. And your walking only, no damage Resident Evil 2 playthrough. He made a whole build. Just for you. Part of the problem. Lane doesn't play enough DBD to be part of any problem. He's so casual. You know, it's not really his thing. As much as, like, he doesn't really play DBD. He's gotten a lot better since he started, like, hanging out, playing the last, like, year, but, you know, it's not his focus. He's not really trying to do much of anything but have fun. But hey, he can hold a chase now. Much different than it was a year ago. I mean, I still blow up gens all the time. I'm reading chat. I'm not paying attention. Shiny thing. Which you also do too, Doc. Yeah, Stranger Things. Yeah, I felt more heavily impacted by the Resident Evil. But it did, Stranger Things did bring a lot of people. I'm glad that they brought it back. Oh, hey! Look who it is! It's Larry. I don't think he cares that I'm trying to worship him with the lollipop. How did that not hit me? You got robbed, sir. You got robbed. Made 0 sense why that didn't hit me. Lane. Oh God. Don't ask me. Don't ask me at all. It's like panic building in Fortnite. It just works sometimes. Dog. See how much we confused each other in that moment? Because I did. What's up? Oh, thanks. Appreciate you. He was just as lost as I was in that corner. This maniac. How? Let me heal real quick. You think he's looking for me? I think he's looking for me. Hi! Yeah, I don't need you anymore, but thank you. Excuse me, sir. How sweet of him to try to find me and heal me. Oh shit, well that one's done, huh? Since when? Did I finish it? No clue. Bring him back over here. I feel like all the gens are over there. Oh no! got the bush of death. Got me! I'm so dead. Or maybe not. Maybe Lane is dead. I don't know where the door is. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I see where Lane is. Hi. What? What the fuck? Why? I guess that was to protect us. That's such a Lane move he just pulled. Alright, I'm coming. I'm not sure what the point of it was, but sure. Whatever. Oh shit! I'm sorry, Lane, no! Go! Go, go, go! No, Lane, go! No! Oh, they might still be able to save him. I think he already used his unbreakable. No! Well, Lane's dead. They should just leave. I can keep him here. We tried, Lane, we tried. You are, yes. Oh, you didn't use your unbreakable. Oh my gosh, I missed my skill check. Shiny things, yellow auras. Singularity, he shoots sticky balls. We don't get to see him too often. He's pretty fun though to play as. He really wants to keep me. I can stay with him. Now we do have one, Doc. Maybe it's not to your satisfaction, but that's okay. It doesn't have to be. What's up, DJ? How are you? It's going. We just got here. Waking up, warming up. I didn't fall asleep until like a few hours ago. I was up like way too long. More than 24 hours. I'm like, I can't do this. I gotta take a nap. So I slept like 4 hours, I think. And we're here. We're ready. Basically, yeah. Sticky ball killer. That's what I call him. But yeah, he's a singularity. He's cool though. He's got like he shoots balls out of his arm. And then you can like stick those sticky balls on people's backs and teleport to them and stuff. He's really fun. I haven't played him since PTB, but he was one of the few like newer killers that came out that I actually enjoyed in PTB. But we also had like what before him was Skull Merchant and Knight, so he was way more fun than them. Honestly though, PTB for Knight was fun. Like I liked that PTB. Not necessarily having him in the game because he's just a sandwich killer and he got really boring to play against. But like he was so new, he was so different, and then his Mori was so cool that I honestly I didn't mind that PTB very much. It was still okay. Yeah, we don't really play against him too often, Titan. I'm not surprised that you haven't seen him. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna get some water. Welcome back, boss. Hiya, James. How are you? Ooh, what was for dinner? It is a good Mori. It is, Doc. They have really no excuse for all the other Moris that have come since it to not be better. But hey, still the best one. It's just unique, you know? Xeno. Xeno's is fine. It's just not what I personally wanted. Ooh, Steve Daddy. Let's be a Steve with the Steve Daddy. Why are all the Steves wearing this freaking poodle hair? Oh, he's gonna be Nancy? We'll be Steve then. Look, his Nancy even has the poodle hair. He must be into that. I hate both of those. I hate this hair on Steve. He looks like a girl. I hate that other one on Nancy. She looks like a poodle. Ah, you miss it then. I play killer whenever nobody's here. Nobody's joining my lobby. What? Well, we weren't here last week because of storms, but the week before that I played more killer than I normally play. I think we played like 5 or 6 matches in a row. Unfortunately, though, in about 45 minutes, the killer incentive goes away for my server, and we'll be waiting for ever for a killer match, so. It's okay, you could have been AFK. Good distraction, just stand there with your crows. Could be my stacks. I don't know what offering I have on my Steve. Steve always looks like a girl, Steve looks like a duck, okay? He's not the prettiest pretty boy. I still don't know how he got the pretty boy role, but you know. At least he had some character growth towards the last season. No, behave, Lane, behave. What's up, Charlie? How are you? How's your weather? How hard you get hit? Did you get hit hard? Mine was really bad, and then they canceled school, like, Wednesday and Thursday, just in the anticipation, and it missed me. It hit, like, the town next to me, so I got lucky. I mean, I still got a little, but it wasn't, like, horrible. Yeah, have a good night, Doc. Rest well. Oh, it's the twins. Where's everybody going? Oh, I got about 2 feet and it's 10 here. I got about 2 feet left. Kryptonite down. Kinda wanna do this gen before I go over there. Lena! I swear, somebody ban this bunny. I'm gonna get him one of these times. Right. Whatever that was. Right? We see them a little bit more often now, Marsh, because they're fixed. Yeah, it's the lake effect, right? That's what I get. It hit the city more, though. I'm outside of the city, which can be way worse sometimes, but, wasn't so bad this time. Yeah, doing okay. Better now that I'm not as sick. I'm still a little sick, though. Yes, they're fixed. All the little issues with them are now fixed, so you get to see them way more often. Man, if she catches me, she's gonna be pissed. Like, fuck this, Steve! What's up, man? How are you? We're torturing a Victor. Lane, you gotta go somewhere else. You can't sit with me. You think he's coming? Think he's coming up the stairs? Go protect that Steve down there. He needs your help. Yeah, a little more north, huh? I was gonna vault, but I decided not to. Lane! Such a pain in the ass. totem. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. No, the baby! Kick him! Kick him! Yes! Run away, Lane! Run away! Run away! Run away! She's coming! Fuck that! No! Man! To the pallet! Nope. Yeah, Lane got him. Squished. It's the karma. Well deserved. Does she come back, or is she after that Steve upstairs, is the question. Yep, she's after that Steve upstairs. I thought she was. By the way that he was moving, I was pretty sure we were safe over here. Coffee break? Okay. Did that one get finished? Lane! Go to a different gen. We're never gonna get out of here. Man, I forgot the last time we were on this map that Blight got stuck in the fucking texture in the air. When is there a hook right here? This is why they're having issues with this map, is shit like this. Yeah, time to wake up, or is it time for bed? I had to force myself to go to sleep earlier. My schedule has been completely backwards since I got sick. I'm almost a normal person, sleeping at night, and I'm up during the day. I'm gonna try not to be so stubborn this time and get caught in this corner. Nah, I think she went back to the hook. I see Lane is back again. Don't worry, I'll do all the gens. Maybe. I might die. I'll try. Try to do all the gens. Yeah, were you? Are you having fun? Memeing around the match. If she's after the Steve, I'm coming. I can tell, I can tell. If only you do it, Jen. A tiny bit useful. I'm gonna go save the Steve. Alright, Steve is safe. Versus Jen. I can hear one over there. I can hear one over here too. Hey, that's why you play Red Dead. Man, I remember when Make was like so into it and he would bitch every day about something happening to his horse. I don't know why that didn't hit me. That was kind of messed up. It definitely should have. He like slid to the side. Yeah, the last time that I remember him talking about it, he was so pissed. Somebody stole his horse. He ended up killing the guy and throwing him in, like, tying him up and drowning him in the water or something. I don't know. Where's the rest of my team here? The Steve has spent so much time up there. I already used my unbreakable? Man. That sucks. I had a plan. Plan denied. I didn't know I used my unbreakable yet. Apparently I missed that. Man, she's got no clue that this guy's been up here this whole time. What's up, Tokers? How are you? Okay, thanks, appreciate it. Alright, let's see here. Does she have any idea? Hopefully not. Nope, he's coming. Oh, she's so dead. I gotta go. There's nothing I could do for her. She's slugging her. There is something I can do. I gotta go back, guys. I can't leave. No! I guess I can't. I got 2 spots right now, Pat. You're welcome to join. Ooh, honestly, that's like, it warms my office up, even though it's just like tiny little candles. I have a small office, and I feel like in the summer, I can't have any candles, because it's way too hot. But right now, fucking 10 degrees? Sure. Can you tell I didn't even finish my rank? I only played it one day, which was pretty much today. I played like 3 or 4 matches a couple of times this week with Lane, but I just wasn't feeling it. I didn't want to play. Was too sick. Oh, I didn't even realize I only had escape cake on. Sorry. Oh, you know what? We could go Nancy. She's been really lucky. I think it's her, yeah. She's had a lot of Blood Party streamers. I got all of those, like this one prestige on her. Already up in a second lane. I'm waiting to see if Pat's joining. I just missed that streamer. We're not going to talk about it. That's what I get for not paying attention. I think for now we're just going to get these 3 to 20 and then go from there. Let me see if I can invite you. DBD is so reliable. It's been letting me send some invites lately, though. Like, people are showing up on my list again, so progress. Sometimes that does fix it. Not something that I can do while I'm streaming, but yeah, it does fix it sometimes. Easiest fix for menu issues with Dead by Daylight is just restart it. Why did I prestige Steve to 100? He was the 3rd winner of my poll. I just didn't do a poll for this one. I might still. I haven't, like, fully committed to doing a 4th prestige 100 yet. Right now I'm kind of deciding between 3 of them, but I might do another poll. I know people like to vote on it, so when I'm ready to really commit to another Prestige 100, we'll do the who's gonna be the 4th. Either that or I just work on these 3 until they're all Prestige 100, I guess. This is where I'm at right now. The ones I play with the most, which is not Nancy. Nancy's kind of neglected. But I would say I'd probably go for Claire. Not Jill. Jill is very needy. She's not my favorite. But Claire. We'll consider her just Claire. But I was kind of torn between her and Cheryl. Now, Cheryl was runner-up. My last poll, Cheryl was the closest to catching Steve, but nobody was close to Steve, man. Like, Steve won by a landslide. And then the previous poll before that, which was a few months before that, Pig won. So I got Pig to Prestige 100 next, but Steve was very close. Like, Pig and Steve were neck and neck. So Steve ended up winning my 3rd poll. So yeah, eventually we'll work on the next one. Not yet. I was really hoping that we were going to get some kind of cool original chapter. It was going to be right when my birthday is. And instead we get 3 shitty perks and an old man that just screams senile screams for no reason. He's got so many voice lines and they all sound the same. I was listening to like all of his voice lines and it was like 3 minutes in, it was nothing new. It was everything that I already heard, just like the same ridiculous screams. I don't see the point. Just have 5 voice lines if they're all going to sound the same. He's no Nicolas Cage either. Like, Nicolas Cage was something different and he's very funny. Alan Wake is so lame. And it's more of like a cult classic thing. They're only doing it because the game came out. Like, the second one came out recently. But to be fair, a lot of the people in the DBD community don't give a fuck about that. Yeah. Oh, the birds. Oh, how did I get here? Oh my god, please shut up. And the perks are trash. What a fucking money grab, man. Like, there was no thought put into it. It's garbage. There's not even any kind of, like, an incentive with the perks. Like, at least Nicolas Cage was funny and memey, and he brought something different. Alan Wake is just horrible. Where's my Candyman? Like, Alan Wake? Where's Candyman? The fuck is Alan Wake? Crazy ass old guy. It's not even a horror game. It's like fucking psychological drama. It was all in his head. Sorry, spoiler. It's all in his head. He's just a crazy old man. There's nothing horror about it. I'm not looking forward to it. He ate me! Yes, Alan Wake is here on the 31st, right? I think it's the 31st. Yay! He's our new chapter, Titan. I don't know, like, the perks are like a play off of Alan Wake, you know? Boon illumination. Like, it's very, cliche Alan Wake type stuff, but it's nothing, like, special for the actual game. Nothing really too good. And no, everybody's not mods. Just the, you know, people I trust are. People that I've known for a long time. We need to eat this totem and snap out of it. Gotta wake up. Super sweaty blight. Yeah, Anima really wants, like, Buffy the Vampire Slayer stuff. But I don't know, man. I think that that's a little too rich for VHVR. I feel like that's something that they wouldn't be able to afford. But maybe that's why they don't have Candyman. Maybe they're too poor for Candyman. It was one of those things, like, when DBD got Silent Hill, I like, as much as I love DBD, I didn't think it was worthy of Silent Hill. But if they can get Silent Hill, they can get Candyman, alright? Konami's, like, super chill with their licensing, though. They'll pretty much share it with anybody. Ooh. What an interesting build he has. Hi. I would have enjoyed just an original chapter. This was a very, very lazy licensing chapter. Oh, hi. I didn't even see you there. Bite the bullet. Oh my gosh. Man, this build is kind of nuts. I don't know why I didn't expect a Blight to have this build, but I probably should have. He's got that like a Chucky build. But with ultimate weapon. Interesting. I mean, we are getting a new chapter. It's just very lazy. Like, I feel like they threw it together super quick because of the popularity of Alan Wake. They're really, really trying to sell you that Alan Wake. Just because it's like, was the only horror that we got for October. There was nothing else to compare it to, so people can say whatever they want about it, alright? When there's nothing else that came out the entire year that's horror to compare it to, of course it's gonna be the best horror that came out all year. It's the only fucking horror game that came out all year. But whatever. It was super fucking boring. First one's way better in my opinion. The graphics are nice, that's it. But the graphics are nice for everything. I just feel like they're trying to cash in on it. It's such a cash grab. Like, if you listen to the voice lines for it, it's all, like, repetitive nonsense screaming. And screaming about birds. There's, like, literally 200 fucking voice lines that are, ah! Where am I? Birds! Ah! Oh, birds! That's the whole thing, man. What's up, John? How are you? There's barely any thought put into the perks other than like having them be like a play on different things in Alan Wake. I don't know. It's just it feels very rushed. I'm not really looking forward to buying it. But of course I'm going to. It can't be like the only DLC that I'm missing, but it's gonna be crap. I'm not gonna use it. I'm pretty good, thanks. Hey, it would be better than Alan Wake. I'll take Granny over Alan Wake. Oh God. Oh, we were too soon! Trash. Sorry, Lane. We failed you. Cat was distracting him. Oh no, I'll buy it. Whatever. We'll meme on him a little bit. I'll show you guys how ridiculous he is. He purposely used his power as to not one-shot me, but I don't know why. Forgot I had dead hard. I remembered, but I was already on the ground. Hey, you know, things happen for a reason, Pat. Maybe you're better off. If not, you know, maybe things will work out. Exactly. the thing is, like, I feel like the perks are so bad that there's gonna be enough complaints and enough negativity from it because, come on, it's Dead by Daylight. There's negativity even when there's nothing wrong. They complain about it enough, which they probably will. They'll probably buff something. And then maybe it will actually be relevant. But it's going to be relevant for what, a few months, and then everybody starts to use it and it gets nerfed. So we'll have to see. But it's not anything that I'm going to use for sure. I'm still going to showcase it a little bit because I do DBD stuff, so it's disappointing. Only thing I'm happy about is we get a new tome. Now the thing is like it's a freaking DLC one. Like that sucks too. We're in a very dry spot for Dead by Daylight, and you would think that like the marketing, like somebody on their team would just know that there's this pattern that we get in every single year between right now and the anniversary where it's really stale. And it's probably the best time, honestly, to release Alan Wake because their player base is at like an all-time low until we hit the summer because we don't really have any events. We don't have a lot of stuff going on. Like we had Sadako that released during this little window, and it was a very like low traffic time, in comparison. And it was Sadako, so like if she can't bring in people, fucking Alan Wake's not going to. But I don't know. You would think that they wouldn't tie the tome to a DLC when it's such a stale time because it's such a money grab. They're like, okay, we're going to throw out this absolute bullshit chapter of Alan Wake with garbage perks, a bunch of like fucking rinse and reused fucking voice lines. We're just going to say it's 200 and call the same scream 100 times something different. Then the actual tome, the battle pass, is going to have Alan Wake cosmetics in it. So you can't even get the stuff from the fucking tome unless you buy Alan Wake. I mean, you can, but what's the point of doing the fucking battle pass if you're going to get a bunch of cosmetics for a DLC character? They're tying everything into this garbage chapter. So if you want to take part in any of the new stuff that's going to be out for the next 2 months, it's all Alan Wake, and it's all garbage. It's like such a waste of money, man. It's just shitty. Like I get that they're trying to make like the tomes relate to characters, but doing it this way is stupid. They not only had like these fucking licenses in a row. There's nothing anybody can earn. They're making some bad choices. And they should know better. It's like we have the same thing every year. This is definitely a burnout time for people. You go from like so many people are playing it for the anniversary. They have a little bit of a wind down. Then they have the Halloween event. They have a little bit of a wind down. Then they have the Christmas event. Then we have nothing until summer. We might have like the Lunar New Year stuff, but that's like just some fireworks. It's nothing big. It's a dead time for DBD, and for them to like tie everything to this crappy DLC for the next 2 months, man. But we got some positives, man. Like some of the changes, like if we forget completely, don't even think about Alan Wake. I cannot wait to play against Hillbilly now. Like we're gonna see so many more Hillbillies after this PTB patch comes out. That's gonna be fun. Sadako kind of got reworked back to the way she was originally. That's gonna be fun. There's some fun new things. If we ignore the fact that they're doing a cash grab Alan Wake bullshit. I'm looking forward to other things. And hopefully the tome prizes are nice other than the Alan Wake shit that I really don't care about because I'm not going to be Alan Wake. Alan Wake is one of the most boring horror games I've ever played in my life. I guess I'm just heavily disappointed that we still don't have Candyman. At least we got Chucky, but I still want Candyman before this roster's closed. I swear, if we get this roster shut off in another year and we have Alan Wake instead of Candyman. What Anima? What happened? They could have chosen Lethal Company. I could see them doing some crossover skins. I would so buy an employee skin. I don't know what you're talking about, Anima. Just because they don't have them like as frequently as IDV, we do have crossovers. That kind of just shows you how much of a cash grab IDV is. They're not picky. They'll take anything that'll give them money, you know? Look at some of the ones that we have had. They don't make much sense for Dead by Daylight, but we've had a lot. There's the ghost face. There he goes. Yeah, fuck that pallet. Tell him. Lane's trying to speak with him telepathically, if you can't tell. Hey, that depends on them. They said year 8 they were gonna stop. But will they? Probably not. I think that's how they'll do it after they close the roster. If they close it like they said they were going to. I feel like we will get legendary skins in crossovers for some new stuff without them having to add like a whole new chapter with new perks. They complain about it being oversaturated. That's their solution for it, you know? Like when we get a Birkin, that's actually a blight kind of thing. Easy way for them to add some new like licensed characters to the game without actually adding an entire new killer design with perks. But we'll have to see what they decide to do. They do a lot of stupid shit. They say they're gonna do shit and it gets dragged out for so long and then they just don't do it, so. You gotta keep in mind too, like they are pickier with it. They're not going to raise their prices on stuff just because some kind of a license costs more, you know? That's why we don't get a lot of crossovers. Like, they have their firm, like, this is how much a legendary costs, this is how much a regular skin costs. And if they can't work with somebody to, like, maintain that price, then they don't do it. There's a reason why Identity 5 can have that many crossovers. It's because you're paying $300 for that S tier. The day that Dead by Daylight does that is the day that I don't play it anymore. We don't need $300 fucking digital skin, you know? And Identity 5 has like, what, $3,300 skins? So yeah, they're not picky. It's a cash grab and it's a total ripoff. It's at 250 euros. Exactly. It's absolute garbage, Anima. I'm sorry. It's for addiction. It's not for anything else. There's no reasonable reason for anybody to own any of those. Whether they can earn half of it or not. You know, that's hundreds of dollars on something that you will never own. Once the game's gone, all your shit's gone. I can't do that. I would never do that. I could buy so many games with that, you know? Calm down, guy. He's so overzealous. Yeah, fuck that card up. Yes. Yes, Charlie. It's crazy, yeah. You can, like, earn some of it, but yeah. If you want it guaranteed, then you're spending that much. You could get lucky because it's a gacha system, right? So you can earn some little, you know, loot boxes to open. You could get it early. But they also have them, like, every couple of weeks. So it's like, as soon as you're done earning for one, then there's some other $300 cosmetic to unlock. And to me, that's just ridiculous. But it's like, it's a kid's site, so it's a kid's game. BHVR and NetEase made it. It's like Dead by Daylight, but on mobile, but better than DBD Mobile, because BHVR made it way before DBD Mobile. It's been out a long time, so it's had more of a chance to, like, be fine-tuned, but still. I played it for, like, what, a couple years when it first came out, like, first came out. But, yeah, absolutely not. Way, way, way too expensive, and it's a bunch of little kids begging for gifts all day and all night. Because you can send other people, like, gifted skins, so they beg and beg and beg and beg and beg and beg and beg. Because it's a bunch of 10-year-olds. Yeah, but honestly, it's more of just like a flex on that site, you know? All the little kids get jealous if you have, like, the fancy skins. But that's all it is. I mean, it's pretty much just whaling skins. If that's what makes you happy to, like, you know, own $5,000 worth of digital skins for a game, then go for it. I have a couple of the really nice ones, but I worked my ass off to get them for free. And that was it. I was satisfied with that. I only wanted a couple. I got them. This is unfortunate. I need somebody to heal me. Anima plays on mine now, though, and he gets me stuff because he's hoping that I come back and play it. I did download it on PC, Anima. I got Lane to download it, too. We both have it on PC now. Danganronpa 3. My mini plays that on Switch. Oh, he's teabagging me. He's teabagging me. Don't die, Lane! Hold on. I'm almost there. Oh, the bar is going. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh! Yes! Go! Hell yeah. Woo! No, Lane! Don't you dare! I swear if you die right now. No! What's up, Mink? How are you? Lane! He better pick me up and not you. No! Well, we tried. I don't think we should go to this door. Oh, shit! Crawl, Pat, crawl! Pat might make it. Maybe I can Kobe. I can only Kobe when I actually want to die. That's how it works. We tried to save Lane. Didn't happen. I should start bringing deliverance. The amount of times I die on my first hook. What'd you say? I missed it. Why your bar didn't go up? Where? The hatch just spawned in my feed. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Lane. Maybe we were too close? If somebody was too close to you. I'll be right back. Are we here? Is this a lobby? We're here! Oh my gosh, the cat is here too. Hi! What are you doing? You can't sit here with me right now. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, the mic. Don't eat the mic. I don't know if you guys can hear her. Her face is on my mic. Oh! Why you want to snuggle right now? Oh. 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 Alright, hold on. She's holding on to me for dear life. Oh! Here, come on, move. Ow. Go. Oh, she shocked me. Shocked me! She's looking at me like, how dare you put me on the ground? Listen, okay, it's not time for that. She's very, very needy the last couple days. Everybody's there. Let me go somewhere else. There's a jockey. She gets right up in my face, Titan. Starts rubbing all over my mic. Which is cute, but she's not a kitten anymore. Like, it's been a year. I got her last year for my birthday, which is in another week. So, she's just over a year old, and she's full grown now. So when she, like, jumps up and gets in my face, she's huge! What's up, Fenrir? How are you? How was your week? Yeah, that's how I was yesterday. I was up more than 24 hours, and I was like, man, I can't do this. I gotta go to sleep. I'm supposed to stream later. So when it hit, like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 o'clock, I made myself take a little nap, but I barely slept either. Maybe I'm back on schedule now. 3rd day up, yeah, no. Two's long enough for me, man. I get way too delusional after 2. That's as far as I'm gonna go. You should get some rest. Yeah, you got one around the same age? I got some old ones. She's just my baby. And boy, is she a pain in the ass. Right? It's not good for you, man. 3 days is rough. Rough on your body. 2 days is rough on your body. One day it'll catch up to you, you know? Makes a lot of sense why I am the way I am then, Lane. So that's why. You think he even noticed I was over here? Oh, no! Oh! I only just made it. hate this perk, man. Until he hooks me, I'm gonna be exposed every fucking time. Who did this, Jen? Oh my god. I don't know how he missed me. Yeah, you gonna go to bed? Good night, friend Rear. Hope you can get some real rest. He's walking backwards. So cute. Adorable. Right into his arms. I'm actually really happy that this is gonna get transferred to somebody else. Somebody take my obsession. Nice. Why didn't I put on Deliverance? I said it the last match. Lanes are coming. No, Pat's dead. Oh my gosh, it's so satisfyingly quiet over here. I think he saw you. It's fine. Lane will be fine. He's gonna run him for 3 gens. I saw nothing. Now, is he that committed that he's gonna go all the way over there for the Jake? You're welcome. It's fine, I'm coming to get ya. I think he is actually going all the way over there for the Jake. Yes, he did. Yeah, I don't think we're getting 3 gens done. We'll see. Yeah, are you gonna blind me? Huh? Are you threatening me? You gotta bring a firework for that, okay? Like that. Like that. Thanks, Pat. Look what you did. Oh, I dead-hearted the wrong way. Lane's like, oh yeah, you want to blind her? Let me show you how. He's got to get all the trolling out of his system before he goes to bed. What were you doing? You didn't mean to. You ran right up to me unhooking him and dropped it, but you didn't mean to. Just panic? Thank you. I don't know if you used your unbreakable already. Oh, you did now. I hope it's worth it, Lane. You better live. You gotta survive this one. I like it when you spam it and they go, oh, oh, ah, ah. I gotta stop doing it though. You gotta be serious. You're in panic mode. Cold coffee. You know what? I got one of those like ember cups that like keeps your coffee hot and I still haven't used it. What is with me? I get like new electronics and I never use them. My new PS5 is still in the box behind me. I still didn't set it up. I had no excuse either because the weather was crappy and I had to cancel the stream because the power kept going out last week. I had all week to take it out of the box and set it up and I didn't. Maybe this week. Maybe this week. We'll see. One of these days, I'll take it out of the box. I just don't want to have to reset up all my stuff, you know? I'm gonna have to like relink my YouTube and everything for stream and all this shit and I've just been not feeling it. But I'm gonna give like this PlayStation 5 to my son, so I don't like want to keep using it. The more I use it, you know, it's less that he can use it in the future, right? Not that there's anything wrong with it, but the more I use it, the less he's gonna be able to use it, so. I'm trying to get over myself and just put this one in the box and put the new one out. Because at the same time, I'm not comfortable giving him a new PS5 because I gave him like my original PlayStation and he tripped over the cord and dropped it and broke it and I had it for like 7 years. So I know it was a long time ago, but still, I don't trust him with a brand new one. He can have my original PS5 that I got when they launched and I'll use this new one once I get it out of the box. Hey, Michael's here. I just refilled my coffee. Right? Man, I was happy that I wasn't too sick and I actually got to hang out and play Lethal with everybody because I thought I was going to be too sick. Oh, no killing. You killed me. You murdered me in front of everybody. Just be honest. We were all there. We saw it. You beat me with a shovel. Oh, it was you. The first time it was you. How easily you forgot that you used me for $5. Beat me with a shovel and sold me for $5. One thing that we've learned, though, right? When we play Lethal Company, we have to make sure that Doctor Who does not have a shovel. Ready up, Money? Stop crying, it's okay, just ready up. We're waiting for you. Doctor Who went like all crazy. Did you see? My gosh, he was like over the top. He was so frustrated, and him with the shovel, I'm like, this motherfucker. Like, we gotta get rid of him. Ban his ass. Right, as long as we have a teleporter, if Doctor Who gets a shovel, we can just teleport him to make him drop the shovel. We have to, like, work everything around keeping ourselves safe from an eccentric Doctor Who at this point. Yeah, he's too much. He's too much. He's got, like, serious control issues. We need, like, something to detain him. He wants to be in charge of the ship, but he has to behave. It was like kindergarten. Oh my gosh. Everything was all good, and then Doctor Who, like, went off the wall. And it was like dealing with a toddler with a shovel. That was just his way of dealing with the fact that he didn't know what he was doing, okay? Eventually he'll get used to it. He's got a plan. Man, I loved the last one, though. I finally got haunted by the ghost girl, like, in the actual facility. I've been haunted by her a lot when I was, like, in the ship, and I could see her on the camera. And this time she was, like, coming up to the door, threatening me. She was inside. Oh my god, it was really cool. I was so happy to finally get to see her. Because I've been haunted by her, but not to the extent where I actually saw her yet. So that part was cool. We also, like, went up against a couple of enemies that I knew were there, but we hadn't actually gone against them yet. Yes, he was, like, a toddler with a shovel. It was, like, it was ridiculous. I almost left. I couldn't handle him. At that point, I had been up all night. So I didn't sleep. I had woke up, like, the previous day, and then I was too afraid to go to sleep because I didn't want to miss it, so I just stayed up. So I was up, like, 30-something hours at that point, and it was just, Doctor Who was a lot for me to deal with. Keep my sanity. He came in, like, full energy, and I was at the end of my energy. He did. He likes to take over. Welcome back, Trex. Surprised you're awake. It's way past your bedtime. Usually you're asleep by now. Yeah, he's just, like, unhealthy obsessed with Michael Myers. Yeah, animal hoarding things saved us a couple times, huh? It was funny, though. We're trying to sell stuff. Don't take my things! It's fun. They're gonna be like a new map and another monster next time we get an update, whenever that will be. Guy's taking a break, right? But it won't be like super far in the future, I'm sure. You are up late for you. As I work on this like potato stuff, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I don't want like things to be redeemed to be unreasonably expensive. But I also I'm gonna have to like make rules because I can already see Trex. Like if I do the redeem this many potatoes for like your own little DBD care package with stickers and I send it to people and it's a certain price, Trex will get like 30 of them. and make me send him like a giant shipment, so it'll have to be like a one time, like every like a few months kind of thing. I'll have to really think it out because Trex is the one that's gonna exploit it to the max. So it'll be here when I can figure out what I want to do with it. Yeah, we'll do it like that. We're gonna do something like that anyway. I have all this DBD stuff and I didn't know what to do with it, and I thought, you know what, why don't we do giveaways with it? It was all part of like all this stuff to decorate my office with more DBD stuff, but I have so much already. I just redid it a lot. I have to put like an updated gaming room thing on Discord. I told Trex I'd show him my little my new little Fang Funko Pop ripoff thing from whatever company's doing it with BHVR. It's okay. It's cute. It's so overpriced though for what it is, but whatever. I got it for my birthday. She cute. But I just redid everything in here. I was taking stuff off the walls for days. I'll probably post it members only or something. So you can just look at it here. That's one new thing we're gonna do this year though. Something with redeeming the potatoes. For like an actual reward for them. That. We gotta get Lane, he's so far away. Michael's probably over there though, yep, of course. Of course Michael got him. Yes it is. Unfortunately, my birthday is coming very quickly. And I have no idea what we're gonna do. Doctor Who really, really wants Drunk Fall Guys. We'll see. This Huntress is confusing the fuck out of me, man. There's so many shots she could have got, like, directly in the back of my head she didn't take. She's reloading. No, she found herself a pat. No, I didn't see you. Were you healing with your bite the bullet? I did not see you at all. Where's all the totems, man? You gonna play Fall Guys with us, Charlie? Oh my god! Okay, I'll play it. If Charlie's gonna play it with us, I'll play it. I went from questioning it to 100%. If Charlie plays it, we'll play it. You don't have to take shots when you die. Fully optional. I'll have to download it again. It's been a while. I've been collecting my like Amazon Prime like Fall Guys stuff though, so I should be rich. I didn't see any totems anywhere, man. I didn't see nothing. You think she has Iron Maiden? I should do an Iron Maiden check. Nope, she doesn't. Too bad. Missed opportunity. Oh, shit. It wasn't worth it. I'm never gonna make it to the pallet! Iron grasp. I guess it's settled then. If you want to do Fall Guys, we'll do Fall Guys. It'll be pure chaos. Yep. She tunneling me? Yeah? How serious? Holding the hatchet up. Think she's out of hatchets? I feel like she still has another one. Oh my god, there's no pallet there! Come on! Shit! No! She's reloading! She's gonna hit me right here, isn't she? This sucks. It's so dark. Fuck, man. I can't see shit anymore! What's up, Joe? Running for my life. Oh my gosh, this pallet's gone. I need this pallet right here. It's the one I need. Did she finally leave me? She was so committed. I gotta get my ass up here and mend before I fall on my face. Jeez. I've yet to see a single totem the whole match anyway. Where are they? I wonder if there's one in here. There's a gen? Yes. Can drink my coffee. I'll swear, is it gonna be one of those days? Friends till the end kind of day? Every single killer has had this perk so far in this stream. I don't know why I'm surprised. Right? It's very well done, isn't it? No! I'm gonna go upstairs and do this gen. They're about to finish that other one. Lane's probably gonna die. Maybe not. I miss when we could go up there. Honestly, I liked it way before they changed it, Joe. It was just very big. They made it into like 2 separate maps instead of 1. Put all this crap in the hallway and like blocked off everything. But this area was like heavily exploited, so I guess they kind of had to. Hi! What's nice is like there's music when you go into certain areas and you're not like in a chase. It has some like of the Resident Evil music in the background too. Yeah, is it fine? This is fine. No? Where do you think she's gonna go? Oh, see, listen. Hear the music, Joe? Is it like Resident Evil save music, save room music or something? Now I'm exposed. I'm coming back! And I wasted my dead heart! Hi! I heard you down here. Thanks. It's up to you. If you're done, you know? You gotta get some rest. You got stuff to do. Yeah, tell her. No! Swear. Oh! Oh my god, this is so close. Honestly deserved to die. I shouldn't have trolled her with my flashlight. The instant karma was almost very real. Flashlight denied, and I almost didn't make it. It wasn't worth it at all. Old man tea? Yes. What, is he having his tea? Fat. Time for Lane's old man tea. It's bedtime. Oh, it's Liza P Day tomorrow, huh? Can I get myself motivated to do my third playthrough of it? I was so bored my second playthrough, which made me kind of sad. My third one's just gonna drag, you know? It's fine though. It's at least it's a fast game. I don't want to take too long of a break from it because I'm so on it right now, you know? Now is the best time for me to do it. If I take a break, I'm gonna get rusty and I might actually struggle. Right now, if I'm to push myself through it to finish my last playthrough for the plat, it's way better off. We'll see. We'll see if I could do it this week. If I can devote like 2 days to it, I can have it completely done. That's a thing. Like, it's not like it's because I messed up something, my first one, that I have to make sure that I pay attention to this third one and do everything like super accurately just for like one of the achievements. So I can't just rush through it. The only ending I have left is the give up little bitch ending. So honestly, it doesn't matter what I really do from the start to the finish. I could just go straight through, run to all the bosses, and then just give up at the end for that trophy. But there's a NPC quest that I have to do where I told her the truth and I didn't lie to her, so I screwed myself out of a record, so I had to go and get that too. That's all it is. It's like one of the collectible ones that I screwed it up twice. I don't know how I did that, but the last playthrough I meant to. It's because I killed him the first time because we were talking and I was just running around killing everything on my way and I killed the NPC guy on accident. I was like so upset. So this time I didn't kill him, but I also didn't pay attention to my answer. So I screwed myself again. So even though I didn't kill him this time, I still gave her the wrong answer. The first time, I wish that I did. Like, I'm not sad that I didn't look anything up, right? But at the same time, I kind of wish that I knew a couple of the things that I did wrong so that I didn't have to play it a whole nother time through. But whatever. I enjoyed it for whatever it was the first time I played it. Then I was just sad that I screwed up some things and it was going to take me another playthrough. I mean, I did the hard ones first anyway, Charlie. Like, the only thing I have to do now is once I get to the final boss, I just give up for the final ending. That's all I have left to do. So I don't even have to fight the only hard boss in the game. But I still have to drag myself through the whole game again. And it's kind of boring. I don't know. Like, the boss design and stuff, I wasn't very impressed with the bosses. They all have, like, the same movesets. Nothing's very unique. There's only a couple of the bosses that I thought were unique. The rest were very copy-paste the same thing over and over again, which was very boring to me. There was nothing to really master because, I don't know, they're all doing the same shit. It's like you got four different bosses that are designed completely different. They look really cool, and they all do the same moves. The exact same move set for four of these different bosses that are vastly different in appearance, but they all do the exact same move set, and it's just very dull. I wasn't impressed by the boss fights, and I don't know why everybody said they were so hard, but whatever. Whatever! I don't know, to me it was just a little too easy. I know how to deal with them very, very easily now. They make you so overpowered that it's just going to be a snooze fest of a next playthrough is all. I can't wait for the DLC though, because it'll be something different. Honestly, I can't wait to see if they make another game, if they correct some of their mistakes. And it actually is challenging. I'm curious to see what they do in the future. I don't think I'd be so quick to buy the next one though. I think I would be down to wait to see what happens and then get it later on. Right? I'm excited. I'm so excited for the DLC, but I'm also like a dark fantasy freak, so the fact that they're gonna do like some dark, like raunchy Wizard of Oz steampunk shit, I'm kind of excited for it. Now that shit, I'm gonna buy it the day that it comes out. I'm buying that shit. I'll be playing it the whole night when it comes out. I don't know, I guess it depends. If it's like the game, it's gonna be short as fuck. What are they gonna charge us? Like $30 for a 3-hour DLC? Candyland horror would be cool. I would so play like a horror version of Candyland. I used to love that game. You know which one I got recently to play with my minis was Mousetrap. They kind of like it, but it's kind of lame too. They've been playing the Game of Life on PlayStation a lot though. They like the Game of Life. I can hear my 11-year-old crying about how she had to marry a woman and then the lady divorced her and left her with twins. They've been really into the Game of Life. Then they're complaining at the end who got married the most amount of times. She's like, well, I had a wife and 2 husbands, and we got 4 kids. I'm like, oh my god. The other one's like, well, I went to college, and I didn't have any kids. But I got 3 wives. He's coming! Nah, he's a busy. Well, I mean, double blood points. Only been a week since rank reset. I'm not really surprised that they're not trying to meme with you. Lane just wanted to troll and meme around with a killer, and he got denied. I'm excited for what you have coming up, though, Lane. The next, not the next fight, not the next boss one, like the first boss fight, I might be sleeping for that one, and that's okay. But the one after that, I'm excited to see. You're about to hit the mid-game where everything kind of amps up a little bit. It's a little bit more challenging, it's a little bit more flashy. Yup. And Liza Pepe. Yeah. I think you'll like the next big area that you have to go to. I mean, that's up to you. It's not like you haven't had the chance to. You just don't want to. You're already so strong. That's how I felt, too. I felt so overpowered, and I barely leveled, and I was already so strong. It felt dirty. All I felt like the whole time was, like, every time I leveled up, it was, like, so unnecessary, and I thought, how are people saying that this is so difficult when you can be so fucking strong so fast. I assume that maybe they just didn't level. You know what it is? It's like what we've seen when we watched other people play it, that we know don't really play games like that. They don't understand the system. So they grind and they level up and they spend all these hours leveling up, and they're leveling up things that don't help them. And then they don't see any difference in their stats, and they're like, gosh, I'm still so weak. This is so hard. But it's because they didn't level up the right thing. They just like throw a bunch of health on themselves and try to tank all these hits, but they stay so weak because they didn't put the points into the right spot. So I think that it's like 90% misunderstanding is why people say it's difficult. It's all in misunderstanding. They just don't know what they're doing. And it's like, it lays it right out in front of you. It's such a hand-holdy game that it's like blows my mind that there's this many people that lack common sense to see what's right in front of them, you know? Don't always listen to what, you know, you hear, because if you look it up, man, you're gonna see so many people saying it's so hard, this and that, and it's not, man. Try things yourself, because they are so far off. It's just that people don't know what they're talking about. They don't know what they're doing. That's all it is, because it was one of the easiest things that I've played. And I'm not a Souls girl. And I can say it definitely held your hand very tightly. What's up, Zay? We're talking about Lies of P. And the misinformation online about it. Look at that NOAD light up in my face. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, Joe, we've been playing that other one. It's so good. I was gonna buy it when it came out, like last year. And Lane told me not to buy it. It was a waste of money. And I'm kind of glad that I didn't buy it, because I don't think I would have had time for it. It would have sat in my library and we got it for free. But that Nobody Saves the World is so good, man. It's hilarious. I've been having a blast with it. It's fun. We did some of the co-op. But I was just tearing it up by myself. I don't know how far you got, but it's pretty good. It's challenging. I like it. Now I'm only a few hours into it, so not like I got super far, but I got to the first like main boss where there's actually like a big guy. A little bit further than that. It was fun. Did you? It's so chaotic. I love it, Say. It's so good. Absolutely not, Money. You're not allowed to die. They just had their huge, like, free new update, like, yesterday or the day before. I was gonna go do it on the Don't Starve Together mode, but I've not gone back to replay it. Come on, let me go, B. Let me go, B. Denied. It's so good, Joe. It's so good. It was really fun to stream it because everybody got to be involved and pick their own animal that they wanted to be. Now it's just so complicated. Like, they changed it and now there's genders and there's females and males and there's like crossbreeding and all this shit. got him in, I got him in, I got him in, I got him in. Yeah, I had people come in and complain about it before it even came out. They said it was so woke. It's whatever, it's fine. Honestly, they only did it because, like, there were so many mentions of, like, there was confusion and stuff with it, you know? I don't necessarily consider it, like, a woke DLC or anything. It's just more so to ease, like, a bunch of people's complaints that were confused about things. But it's whatever. All it really is there's genders now, you know? But I don't really want to do it like that. I'm kind of happy that I already played it. We had another DLC that came out for free, which honestly, it's worth it without all the free stuff that they added to it. Like, you get a ton of content for just the base game. Then they added the Relics of the Old Faith, which was like an addition to it, which was nice. It was I wasn't too happy with the second ending of it, but it's whatever. It was so good. Like, the first playthrough of it was so good. I loved the story. It's so evil, but it's so cute at the same time. And the emotions that I went through trying to keep everybody alive. I don't think it would have been the same if it wasn't chat being involved, though, you know? I had more of an attachment to all of my cult members because it was all of you guys. And it was like people would come and they'd want to know like how their character's doing or how many times that I had to resurrect them because they died. I think Doctor Who got resurrected like 25 times. Yeah, I hope you had fun, Lane. Thanks for hanging out. Rest well when you do. It's really good, though. It's challenging. It's not the easiest game. Which I loved about it. I love that it wasn't super easy. Now, you can play it on easy mode, but, like, I believe that the devs recommend playing it on medium, and I would also recommend playing it on medium, at least to start with. You could play it on a harder difficulty, but it just gives you less hearts. The thing that changes with the difficulty is the items that you get, which they don't actually say that anywhere. If you read through everything, it's not going to tell you. But if you are to play it on, say, the extra hard mode, you will get items that you don't get until the end of the game right away. But yeah, the devs said play it on medium, don't be a pussy. Because you're not getting, like, the full experience of having to, like, be stressed out about everybody destroying everything that you built for them. It's pure chaos. It really is. Medium isn't, like, that hard either. It's just hard enough. Ten out of 10, though, Joe. 10 out of 10. Cult of the Lamb is one of the best ones I've played in a long time. It's something special. It's very unique. I loved it. I loved it. It was buggy as fuck, though. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of pissed. I got bugged out of one of the areas, and I had to wait months to be able to play it again. You might buy what? Cult of the Lamb? Wait for a sale, make. It's been going on sale for like 10, 15 bucks. It's worth the $25, though. You're not gonna waste your money. It's the heart, but they don't. It's the items you get too, though. Like, I feel like you could only get hit a couple times. Also, on the extra hard, not just because of your health, but some of the enemies do more damage. They starve faster. There's actually a lot that goes into the extra hard. But you're gonna be getting like different amulets and stuff that you don't get until like way later in the game, and you'll get it your very first dungeon. I still would say don't play it on extra hard if it's your first time playing it. But they don't mention that shit anywhere. You just learn that shit by playing it. I have not seen anybody say anything about the harder modes having better drops. They don't want you to know. Yeah, we'll see, Make. Make asks, like, every single day that he wants to play stuff. He gets all freaked out because we're playing Lethal Company and he feels left out. He buys a gaming PC, and then he completely disappears for, like, a week and a half. So, let me just say, whenever you decide that you have time and I don't have time anymore, don't blame me. He gets me to download all these games, and then he disappears. And then he asked me like 2 weeks later to play, and I've had them uninstalled because he disappeared for a month. I'm not going to be installing shit anymore, man. Yeah, they got mad at each other and told you to kill the other one. They're assholes. They're assholes. One of the hardest things for Cult of the Lamb when you're starting out is keeping them in beds because they go through so many materials. You go away for one night to go try to get resources and you come back and everything is fucking broken. They destroyed everything. They shit all over the floor. They fucking puked on each other. Everybody's sick and all the fucking beds are broken. It is so chaotic. It is so chaotic. It is stressful as fuck. But I loved it. I love the chaos of it. It's such a good game. It does, like, make you a little insane, though. I couldn't believe that shit, man. I was so happy. It took me, like, forever, but I finally got beds that they couldn't break. And that was, like, the changing point for me. I was finally able to make an indestructible bed. Yes, there's shit everywhere. They literally shit everywhere. And then if one of them walks too close to somebody else's shit, they puke. And then if somebody walks too close to that puke, they get sick. And then they throw up on somebody else, and then everybody's sick. And then everybody dies, and it's game over. As long as you have one person alive in your cult, it's not game over, but if everybody does die, you get a game over. Because you can't be a cult leader without a cult, so don't let everybody die. It's a Wesker. It's so good. It's so good. I thought about maybe doing the penance mode. You can't do the penance mode unless you've completed the game, but the penance mode is a little bit more difficult. It's the Don't Starve Together update that they did, to where I have to also feed myself and not die on top of trying to keep everybody else alive. But if that's the only difference, then I don't know if I want to do it. I already got the plat for it. I beat that game's ass. So I'm not sure if I'm going to go back to it or not for stream. I guess it would depend on how much. The only person that's ever asked me to play it again is Lexi. And she didn't realize that I beat it twice. So it's not like I've been asked a lot about it. Otherwise, I'd probably already do it again. This guy needs to calm down a little bit. He's fine. He's just got to calm down. Ah, you might have missed it. You know what? Now that I think about it, I don't think we had a Charlie. We didn't, did we? You must have missed Gold to the Lamb, which is kind of crazy. Somehow you missed it. I know you were around. You know what it was, is I do it on, like, random days, because it was my you know, my DBD is always the same day. But yeah, I don't think we had a Charlie. I guess we have to play it again. I made sure everybody was alive when I logged out again. So that when we came back, everybody would be alive. If we were ever to play it again, if they added more. They did add more, but I'm gonna have to see how significant it is. If there's new bosses and stuff, then I might be down to go back to it. Alright, I'm gonna go get Pat. Never mind. The Michaela got you. I'll go back to my gen. Yes, Make got the one special skin where he cannot die. He just got lucky. He happened to die and I couldn't resurrect anybody, and I had a new character from beating like the final boss, and when you beat the final boss you get a form that's indestructible. No, you definitely missed it, because I would have put you in the cult. We had like 35 members of it. You would have 100% been in the cult. Even if you didn't want to be in the cult, I still would have made a character for you. So you for sure missed it, because there would have 1000% been like an anteater Charlie or something walking around. You're welcome. Hello? No? You can go over there? Okay. Go over there. Mine will not go outside, Charlie. She will not go outside because of the snow. I thought about getting her some little boots for her feet, but I don't know if it'll be a waste of money or not. Like, I feel like she's just gonna lose those boots outside in the snow. But my dog will not walk outside. She's such a priss. She's got puppy pads right now because she's a little snot. She's so spoiled. Yeah? You can always resurrect me if I die, Zay. You gotta make me a bunny. Or an alligator. Or a turtle. I don't care. Just as long as it's green. I can be any animal, just make me a green one. Got you. Honestly, I'm curious as to what the new forms are. Threatening me? He's so cute. Listen, I'm making you question everything about life right now. You could do it. Come on, you could do it. This guy. Did he leave? He left. Oh my god. I'm tearing up. Laughing too much. This is adorable. Yeah? Hope you had fun, Pat. Sorry you got tunneled out. He's had enough. Don't show Doctor Who this, Wesker. We're not going to tell him about him. Doctor Who will cry. He'll complain about how unfair Dead by Daylight is that I'm matched with this Wesker. You're right, he will cry either way. He'll either cry about me or he'll cry about him. He'll cry about both. He's like, oh shit, it's the thing. I mean, he might catch me because we have to get Michael. So, 1000%. If I had to swap. Oh, did he DC? I didn't get kicked out, did I? Am I still here? Something happened. Some serious shit just went down. Dedicated server is not responding. I don't think he DC'd. I think that was everything. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Why is it getting colder? No, we're not penalized? Alright, well. That works then. I don't know though. I don't know if Michael's still there or if he, if it just kicked me out. He's gonna cry in the car. I hope not. I had fun. He was so cute. I loved that Wesker. He had the most personality out of the last 3 hours of the stream. This is the guy. Right when you leave. Right when you leave, we finally get one that has a personality, Lane. It wasn't just sweating. Yep, he was vibing with it. I love how he'd like miss his lunch and he'd shake around. Oh, I saw him wiggle. Oh, under his blankie. Mine has a little hoodie. It's ridiculous. I didn't buy it for her. But she's got a little princess hoodie that she lives in right now. She has a jacket too, but she won't go outside. It was not my idea. First of all, I was never going to be somebody that had a little dog. I didn't want to be that girl with the chihuahua, but she's a little rescue dog and she's part of the family now. It's been a long time. The little dog I never thought I'd have. It's 7 here right now. It went down since I started. 7. And no snow though. No snow until Tuesday. So that's fine. I'll take that. With the wind chill, -15 right now. And I can tell my office is fucking cold. My snow's not too bad just because the plowing was kept up with, but there's definitely snow everywhere. The thing is, like, it's fucking solid. It's like an ice rink because it's been so cold, so it's not like it's soft. It looks beautiful, especially like in the morning. If I turn like the porch light on, it's like diamonds. The whole yard sparkles. There was a bunch of deer out there, and I gave them some apples this morning. But I can't afford to be feeding these deer, man. They're the size of cows. The deer here are ridiculous compared to Texas deer. The deer here are so thick. The male that's outside he looks like a fucking buffalo. He's so big. My dad used to feed them every year, so they come back every year, and you're not supposed to feed them. You're not supposed to feed the deer. And for a while, I was putting feed out there for them, but they eat so much. They're so expensive. I'm like, I'm sorry. I cannot afford like an extra $300-400 for fucking deer to eat. You know, I just can't. I'll put some stuff out there, like if there's some fruit that needs to go, like things like that, but man. I felt bad for them though, because this was like the first like big snow, and they were out there searching for food, so threw some food out there for them. But yeah, it's pretty. It's just slippery and dangerous, you know. They are freaking huge. Like, everything's bigger in Texas but the deer. For sure. Mosquitoes the size of a tennis ball. Scorpions the size of a shoe. Snakes everywhere. Wild boars. But the deer are just little teeny deer. The deer here are fucking huge, man. One of these days, I'll get them when they're outside begging for food. They're huge. I'll take a video of them in my yard, staring at the door, waiting for me to feed them. I didn't give them bad fruit today. I just gave them apples. I had a whole bowl of apples, so I threw 4 apples out there. But they're only here in the winter. There's also, like, by the trees, my dad has, like, all these salt lick things tied to the trees, so they're going to be over there either way because of the salt licks. Only thing I don't like about that is because of the dog and because the deer are always like in one side of the yard, there's way more ticks over there, you know, so I just have to be careful of that. One thing that deer bring. I'm so bad at that kind of stuff. I took a picture of, or I took a very short little video of the crazy blizzard the other day and put it in Discord, but I never had my phone, man. I tried to leave my phone out of sight. Only time I have my phone by me is like during school hours. Oh, that's horrible. That's insane. Learned your lesson, huh? Never did that again, did ya? Ah, man, I can't remember ever having a tick on me except for maybe when I was little and my dad like pulling it off my leg or something. That would have been it because I would run through the woods with no shoes on. We have like 2.5 acres here and it was just surrounded by forest. So I would just run through the forest because, you know, it's New York. Everything's safe here. But now they knocked down half of the forest next to me and put this like construction building, storage building, and the guy's always over there fucking partying so loud. And I can't say shit because his dad is the sheriff. I did like record them, like drunk as fuck, spinning cars in the parking lot though. It pissed me off so much. And I recorded it. I'm like, if anything happens, at least I have some kind of evidence of what was going on. But, geez, it was such a pain in the ass. It was the only time I ever had issues with them, though. Mostly I just ignored them partying next door. He's chill enough. And then my dad's always like, don't fight with anybody. I'm like, listen, alright, I got kids here. I don't need a bunch of crazy ass drunk people spinning in my driveway. My bigger dog would get some ticks, but this little one is such a priss. She doesn't really go anywhere near anything to begin with, and my bigger one passed away, so haven't had to deal with it in a while. That's really all we have here, though. New York is pretty safe. The ultimate weapon, man. Everybody and their mom. I don't blame people. At least we have some fun new perks that killers are enjoying. But I'm already tired of it. It's one of the more fun ones, though boy is it a pain in the ass. It's not as bad as the friends till your end, like copy-paste build that everybody was using for the last month now. That one I'm overly tired of. This is like the first match that we didn't have somebody with it. It's been 3 hours. The first person that didn't have that perk. But they still have part of the build. See where she goes. Damn, right to that gen, huh? Hi, Jaden. You're fine, it's fine. That gen is almost done, so I'm thinking I might have enough time. She's gonna watch that gen for a minute. Yeah, now she's back. Oh, here it comes. Get him out of here. Don't tell her. Might need to forget this gen. Close. Your gen? Forget about it. Forget about it. Go to a different one. She's concerned with that one over there that the Leon is on. I don't know if that's the gen you're on. I ran right to her, man. I see it, though. Now, she doesn't even know you guys are on that gen. I'm trying to see where the other one is, though. Like, if she's not concerned with those, it's because there's the 3 gen over here. We got those two right there, but where's the third? She's pretty much sticking to this corner, so I feel like this is where she picked out a 3-gen. Thank you. She knows. No! Man, he's got a... What's it called? So, no matter, he could have got himself up. It's fine. He's not dead yet anyway. Let me heal real quick if I can. I guess I just get on this gen. I don't know if I could save him this time. I don't think it's gonna happen, maybe. Nope. Yeah, me too. Got stuck on the bush, I feel you. Oh! Yeah? Destroyed everything, Charlie? Revenge for your horse? It was on sale recently. I thought about getting it. Calm down, nurse. Calm down. Was she, like, stuck on my foot? Say. I'm so dead. Thank you, Dead Hard, for actually working. Maybe she's not done with me. I thought maybe she was. Oh! Oh shit, I didn't know you guys were here! No! Oh no, Zay! I'm sorry. This is very unfortunate. No! No! Michael! No, I'm sorry. Oh my god, we can blame me 100% for running over there. I didn't know where else to go. Shit! Interesting turn of events, yes. Unfortunately. She got us all. Man. At least we made her work for it a little bit. Man, I feel like I need coffee, but I need water. Because coffee's not going to make me any better. I'm hitting the end of my cup and I'm like, I know I gotta get a glass of water in between. I know I need it. I won't get better if I keep drinking just coffee. I'll get dehydrated. You hate nurse? That was a good nurse. Alright, let me get some water. I'll be back. What's up, great? The not so great. What, me running to that last gen? Man, I need to put on fucking Bond so I don't sandbag everybody. Shit happens. If I would have just went around just a little bit more before I went over there, you guys would have been able to finish it. Jeez, the fire went out in the fireplace and it's cold as fuck in the kitchen. I don't have time right now to rebuild a fire though. The cat's sitting there looking at me like, you gonna do something about this? No, not right now. Maybe later. The heat should kick on if it gets that cold, I guess. I mean, it never really reaches my office, but it keeps the rest of the house pretty warm. But the animals are so spoiled. If there's not a fire going in the fireplace, they are stalking me. What's up, Naz? How are you? Yeah, we gotta play a little risky. No, I would have never ran to you guys if I knew that you guys were on that gen, but risky, yes, but only for myself personally, not for you. You know I'll die for everybody. Any chance I get. I don't need to live as long as you guys live. So, yeah, that sucked. Nah, I so would have died so that you two could get out. That was the plan. Keep her busy until you guys finish that gen. And then I die. It's a hunty. Think she's got lethal? She coming right for me? Maybe not. She have Iron Maiden? No, she does not. Good to know. We're ready now. I found Zay. Oh my gosh, I need to get more wood in the house today too, but that's another reason why I don't want to start another fire right now, because then I'm gonna run out. Maybe a little later. Get some in here. Oh my gosh, I'm coming. What's happening over here? Get this guy first. What kind of killer is this? She's a ranged killer. Yep, Huntress. Armed with ice cream trucks, but a tiny base speed. You don't like her? I don't mind her. No Iron Maiden. I checked it at the beginning of the match. I don't mind her. Like, it depends, I guess. Nothing wrong with a very skilled, good huntress. Like, it's fun to play against somebody that knows what they're doing. But for the most part, if you can get her to run out of her hatchets, you can loop her around any rock, like, endlessly because of her base speed. Her lullaby, you don't like it? It used to be, like, the complete opposite. We didn't have a lot of huntress mains. Last few years, for sure, we see so many more now. We had that moment too, where Doc was like so overplayed when he got reworked. Doctor and Huntress were the first killers that I played. More so Doctor, though. But then they reworked him, and he's just, I don't know. He got so overplayed. I was gonna go for that locker, but it's not gonna happen. My favorites to play against? Oni and Bubba, probably. I love a Bubba. See if we can get away with this. No! We cannot get away with it. Let's spam it so we could just make a bunch of crazy noises for her with her Iron Maiden. Or her Iron Grass. Look, everybody's resetting over there. What you guys doing? This ice water's way too cold for 7 degrees. Thanks. I think Zay wants to heal me. Maybe I shouldn't go in the locker right now. We should wait, huh? Didn't turn out too good for me last time. I should have went further away. I thought she'd be distracted by the gen, but she was not. She was very committed. Thank you. Alright, so let's gen. I'm assuming Michael's in the middle. Oh no, you're too far away. I might play some killer later if my lobbies clear out later. I do have one spot right now, Dante. You wanna hop in? You're welcome to. It's open. I have a feeling she's gonna be right back over here, but she might be going for that Felix. See how much time we have. Yes, she killed Michael. We gotta get this Felix though if we can. She's gonna come up here and push us off. Oh, we have enough time to finish it because she reloaded. Yeah, fuck that pallet. See what happens. He needs to go for the door. Somebody does. I don't even know where they were. I didn't pay attention. There's one over there. Oh, they're both right here. Right next to me, both sides. How are we gonna play this? She's after him. I don't know which door is the better door to go for here. Probably this one. Did she drop him? She may have dropped him. I could heal, but the resilience is gonna help me open this a lot faster. Could be a big mistake, though. There she is. Alright, she's on me. You guys get out that other one. She's looking around. She's on her way. She's on her way over there. Should be able to open it in time, though. Yes, nice. Well, everybody has this ponytail on their Felix today, huh? Nope, like I said, I'll only do killer if I'm by myself. Let's see, though, we should dump some points into, I guess, Nancy? I know, I saw. I saw you survived. I do killer, but only, you know, when it's convenient. Which it is not at the moment, so. Let me see if Dante's on. Were we ready up without him? I mean, it's just simple. I have people in my lobby. I'm not gonna kick people out just to play a match of killer. Also, I don't like to play killer. I'll play it. I don't mind. I just find it boring. It's not my preferred side. It's a lot more work. I have to pay attention a little bit more to the game than my chat, so it's not really one of those things that I do. But it depends. Depends, like, what kind of week you catch me on. Like, we didn't do it last week because my power was going on and off because of a blizzard. But the week before that, I played a shit ton of killer. More killer than I've ever played on stream. I'm way more likely to do it when we have a current tome that's out too, where I have challenges to do on the killer side. Because then I'm actually motivated to do it. Yeah, that's how it's gotta be here, right, Charlie? I might get a husky. I always wanted one, but then I moved to Texas, and it's a horrible place to have a husky. It is 4:48 a.m. in New York. Almost 5 a.m. for me. So it's dark, but it's not necessarily night. It is morning. And now that my kitten is out of her year of being a kitten, she's a full-grown maniac now. See, maybe this summer I might get a puppy. I don't know. Do I want that responsibility? I don't know. Two hours left. Oh, work today. Well, don't work too hard, Zay. Do I have a streamer on my Nancy before we get thrown into this match? Let me see. Yeah, I do. We're all good then. We can be Nancy for this one. I gotta get her to at least in the 20s with the other ones. Hey, nice. Man, I love Bloodhunt. I'm so glad I saved so many freaking offerings. Ooh, fun. Inventory. I gotta turn this heater on, man. It's too cold. I'm freezing with my ice water. I want coffee already. I've had this water for 10 minutes. Force myself to drink it. Yes, ice water. I don't want to drink warm water. I don't care if it's cold in here. Still want ice water. I'm empty, so I can feel it go all the way through my body. Honestly, it's nice though, because I'm sick. The water is actually very nice. But so is the coffee. Yeah, don't be yelling at your mom, Make. Be nice. Be a good son. Go make your mom some coffee. I don't want it, but I know I need it, you know, because I'm sick. It's definitely helped. It's made a big difference drinking a lot more water this past week. I would not be anywhere near as well as I am right now if I didn't force myself to drink a lot of water. Too much PC time. He has kind of got lost in it, you know? But he was without it for so long, I don't really blame him. Right? Can't starve yourself, mate. You gotta go hunt for your food. Mountain man things. He heard me! Little bitch. Oh no! Mistakes were made. I figured you would be too. Threatening me? Okay, that worked out and when it shouldn't have at all. Sure. Hi. Bye. As tempted as I am to go for the totem, I'm gonna sit on the gen. Hey, I mean, at least it's keeping you busy, Meg. Because you were losing your mind, never having anything to do, so at least you have it back. Eventually you'll get back into, like, your regular swing of things. You've been without it for a long time, though. Coming, Michael! The fuck did he go? He's down there? Plot twisting? I see the plot twisting. Don't worry, I'm gonna leave you there. I'm gonna go for the totem. Man, every time you talk about it, I'm just dreading having to get firewood. And start a fire. It sucks when it's like really cold and windy. My fireplace just doesn't want to kick in, you know? Got me working way too hard to make a fire sometimes. It's not like it's gonna be like that for long though. We only get a couple months where it's this cold. We're already almost through it. End of February, it's spring again. Okay. Man, I assume that everybody's over here, but I don't want to assume that and then Zay doesn't get off the hook. But I mean, Michael's here. I kind of have this, like, no fear of whatever's gonna happen when Michael's here. See? I know he's coming. Just don't know where he's coming from. Oh no, I ran into the wall! I'm so dead. Oh! I thought I could turn and go through that doorway, but we're too thick. Doesn't matter how tiny he looks. It's fine, it's fine. Hamster maniac. Only when it's Doctor Who, right? This is fine. Yeah, enjoy your coffee, make. Just gonna hang out. Michael's coming to get me. And I saw where that gen was. As far as stuff. Thank you. Dante down. You're making me want coffee, Lane. Throwing around that picky coffee emote. guess I sit here. Hey, that works too. Well, shit. Let me go upstairs. Let me see what's going on up here. Alright, so we got this gen too. I think I'm going to break this and then sit on that gen, not heal right now. Use my resilience. That other gen's way on the other side though, so regardless, we should be able to get one done. I'll still sit on this one just in case Michael gets interrupted. Just watch the HUD and see what happens. I have a feeling he might be able to finish it. Think he has adrenaline? I'm gonna heal. Make as much noise as possible. Let's hope he doesn't have NOED. Alright, he didn't see me. He's going for Michael on that door. Alright, I'm gonna grab you. I don't know if you still... Yeah, okay, well, adrenaline. Jose, you probably have plot twist. Again. Get this one ready. I'll go for the other one if you want to stay here. Yeah, he's gone. He's out of here. Alright, let's just leave him alone. He didn't do bad at all, honestly. Oh, are you trying to listen to me? Don't worry about it. Don't listen to me. Don't ever listen to me. Just play. Just watch the HUD. That's all that matters, right? That's your last one, though, isn't it? GG's, though. Yeah, don't worry about listening to the stream. It's so distracting. The delay doesn't help. You're not wrong. Hope you had fun. Yeah, Lane always listens, and look how much that helps. He's such a good influence, isn't he? This is why you got demoted and Ruthless is the manager now. because he doesn't listen. And I'm poor. No more Nancy. Who should we be? There's so many choices. Plan of destruction. That's his only plan. Cause as much chaos as possible. Yes, we know. You're the memer, and we got the memer, we got the Karen. The Karen's just sleeping right now. I really do think that if they go through with those changes for Wesker, that he will probably uninstall and not play anymore. At least for a while. Yeah, enjoy your nap, Zay. Hope you have a good day at work later. But yeah, I mean, I hadn't talked about DBD. I was sick. I hadn't played DBD, and out of fucking nowhere, fucking DM bomb. Do you see what they're doing to Wesker? I'm like, calm down. Boy, was he mad. I'm like, no, I didn't hear shit. I haven't been paying attention to it. I've been sick. Boy, did he go off. He's very upset. That's how I would feel if they, like, took Unbreakable away or something, though, you know? Yeah, you can join, Glenn. Come on in. You should be able to just join, but you can tell me if I need to send you an invite. Sometimes people don't show up on my list, though, so... 50-50. I see you. But I see you. Oh yeah, he won't be playing Wesker anymore. He was so obsessed with Chucky, too. And then this little mention of changing the thing about Wesker. I didn't remember until you sent me that creepy-ass picture of Cloud in a dress. So now it's burned into my memory. I will never forget. I just wasn't 100% sure if it was you or not because the name is different. I thought it was, and then you sent me that picture of Cloud from your playthrough, and I was like, yep, that's Glenn. So yes, now I will always remember. Unless you change it. If you change it, then I won't know, but... Oh, the flood of memories and feelings that came back with the screenshot you sent me. I can't wait to play the next part. Nah, I'm excited. I'm excited to play Rebirth. That's gonna be my birthday game, but it comes out way after my birthday. But still. I can't wait. I won't be waiting for that one. It's gonna go on sale like 3 months after it comes out, but that's okay. We're still gonna play it day one. Some things are just worth it. That one will be worth it. Final Fantasy 16, it wasn't really worth it. It was trash. Baby Final Fantasy. What's with all the baby games this year? We got Lies of P, which is Baby Souls. Easy as fucking shit. We got Final Fantasy. Well, I mean last year. Final Fantasy, Baby Final Fantasy. Introductory to Final Fantasy. Button smashing, no brain Final Fantasy game. What is wrong with them? Why are all these games so handholdy and easy? Where's the challenge? I want something challenging to come out. They better not change anything with, like, the way that fucking Final Fantasy VII Remake works. I want a veteran mode that is equally as difficult as the other veteran mode for the first part, and I'll be fine. I'll be happy. That's all I want. Just keep it the same. Give me a hard mode with, like, half the trophies locked behind it. Give me, like, some epic fucking boss battle that's locked behind hard mode, and I'll be happy. I'll be satisfied. I just want to be able to use my brain a little bit when I play, you know? I hate playing stuff where you don't have to think about anything at all. It's like, what's the point? It was like one of the saddest platinum trophies I ever got was Final Fantasy 16. I was sad the whole time. The whole time I played hard mode, I was sad. It was so brainless and easy and a waste of my time. I'm gonna look at that platinum and be depressed every time I see it. No, it's not that serious. Just very disappointed. We need something good. We need some good games this year. I'm excited for Outlast Trials. Man, that's gonna be here in like just over a month. Barely. It's coming so fast. That will be our March. We'll be light on the DBD, heavy on the Outlast. Nah, I'll probably only do it a couple of times. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, March 5th. If we have that much fun and people want to play it, then I'll play it more. We'll see what people think about it, I guess. It's definitely not something that I'm going to sit here and play by myself all the time, though. I'll either play it because people want to play it and it's fun, or we won't play it at all. Kind of like a Texas Chainsaw all over again, right? I know you're down. There's a couple people that are excited to play it. But hey, we did the same thing with Texas Chainsaw. We thought maybe it'd be some dumb fun, and it ended up just being dumb. It was fun for like a week. I for sure think that Outlast Trials will be fun until we're a little bit desensitized from it. Yeah, exactly. I don't know how long it stays fun for. It depends how long it can catch us off guard. Once we get comfortable with it, it's going to be completely different. Things are always more fun when you don't know what's going on. But honestly, it's relatively inexpensive, so for me, if it's only like dumb fun for a couple of weeks, that's worth it. It's only 40 bucks. Can't cry about it, you know? Is what it is. You're not paying too much for it, and, you know, everybody seemed to really enjoy it on PC, so we'll see. We're talking about Outlast Trials coming out. Just over a month, and it'll be here. Otherwise, I don't really know. I don't know what else new is coming out that I'm, like, super intrigued by, you know? It's very minimal. There's some stuff coming, but it's not coming for who knows when. Like, things don't have release dates yet, so the things I'm most excited about, we don't even know when they're going to come out. I mean, I'm waiting every day for this stupid Silent Hill Ascension thing to be over with so that they give us a release date for Silent Hill 2. They said that they would announce it before the finale, and that thing is 6 months. So if it's 6 months and it started in October, we should know in the next month or so. So fingers crossed, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for that Silent Hill 2 release date. They're tying it into the finale of the Ascension, like, thing that they're doing. I was waiting to, like, all of October. I'm like, they're gonna announce it when this is over. And then they were like, this is a 6-month thing. I'm like, fuck, man, they're not gonna announce it for 6 months. I was so excited in October just to get shot down, man. Like, nope, you gotta wait another half a year just for a release date. Watch the release date be like fucking December 2024. I'll cry. No, I don't care how long it takes them. Oh! Bullshit, man, I got vacuumed to it. fuck that pallet. We didn't need that pallet anyway. If they wait too long, my hype is gonna just keep dying, so... Maybe it'll be a Halloween thing. I would love for it to be in October, but I don't really care. If it takes them ages, as long as it doesn't release broken, I don't care how long it takes. Give me a game that works, and I'll be happy enough with that. I'm worried about how much of the story they'll change, but... have to wait and see. This is a Blight with Lullaby. Okay. I wonder what else he has. It's interesting. I don't know if I've ever had a Blight with Lullaby. This might be a first. Yes, that was 100% pallet abuse. Complete waste. Watch it affect nothing. I guess. Maybe he's just trying some new stuff, you know? Hey, it might work for him. I think I have enough time to finish this and then grab Glenn. If not, Michael will grab him. What's happening over here? Fuck. Me. Pick me up. Me. Come on, me. Yes, thank you. He's so sweet. You'll start the fireplace at 6. Every time you say it, I'm just thinking about me having to build a fire. I'm gonna have to do it eventually, too. Ah, nurse is calling, huh? Good to know, I guess. We know 2. We got 2. We got 2 perks. Dante's gonna swap. Messy blight things. Okay, good blight. It's GG's, man. They're taking away a couple of his, like, very OP things. Leave her alone, Make. Stop bullying your mom. Jeez. Heal ya before you die. Do we still have Lullaby? We do. It's got full stacks on it now. That's nice. Wonder where it is. It's right here. Eat it. Dante, you gotta save Michael. He's on me. We're so far away. I missed the window because I was looking behind me. Wonderful. Oh, I panicked dead-hearted. It's fine. Whatever! Fuck that perk, we don't need it anyway. Let me heal, drink my water. It's almost gone. I'm almost allowed to have a cup of coffee. Almost finished this water. Why'd he go over there? Who's over there? Oh, he saw me. Jen? Where? Up where? Yeah? I don't know what you're talking about. You say so. Where's these gens at, man? No! To the basement. Okay. He still has the freaking hex? It's a good blight. Good blight is hard to deal with. Yeah, that's right. He's not gonna walk into this pallet. I'm out of flashlight though. Shit. Bad idea, guys. Bad idea. No! Shit. This locker. Blocker fucks me up sometimes, man. Should have went in the other one. I walked by both of them and I'm like, which one should I go in? And then he came the other way. Bitch. See, now I could die, and then Michael has adrenaline. He's probably gonna take him to the basement, though. It is right there. I'm out of water. I feel like I need more water, guys. As much as I really want a cup of coffee, it's probably a bad idea. I don't want to throw up. I want to push it. Sounds good, but will it really be? Probably not. It'll probably make me feel horrible. It's just not the best thing when you're sick. Now we'll just stick with water. Let's stick with water. We'll have one more. I'll have one more glass of water, and then if I'm up for it, I'll have a cup of coffee. Trying to force myself not to drink the coffee, though. Let me refill my water real quick, though. Oh yeah, for sure. Unbreakable. Best perk in Dead by Daylight. It can get you out of so many situations. Better to have it than not have it. Saves like 9 out of 10 of my games. It's situational, yes, but man, I regret it if I take it off. And if they ever changed it, I don't know if I'd want to play. It's one of those old reliable things, you know? I kind of hated them putting it in base kit because it was like super slow. So I'm happy that they didn't do that. I don't think it's necessary to be in base kit. It's always been an option to have it with you. It's just you have to make that choice. Bite the Bullet is very good. I don't really heal anymore though. But when it first came out, I slept on it a little bit, but boy, is it so good. Like the shit that you can pull off with Bite the Bullet. Thing is, like, if they have nurses calling, it's kind of trash, but honestly, not a lot of people have nurses calling anymore. Because healing is more so irrelevant. I mean, you would think that it's more of a reason for people to have nurses calling because it takes people longer to heal, so they'd be able to see the auras, you know, for longer. But still, I feel like a lot of people don't really do a healing build anymore since all of the heal shit has been nerfed, you know. We don't have like the circle of healing is different. Healing takes longer. a lot more people are using things like resilience and stuff that just makes you faster when you're injured. So I just don't find myself drawn to wanting to bring a med kit with me and then have a perk to work with that med kit when I can just heal with the totem in the locker in 8 seconds instead of spending, you know, half a minute healing. Self-care is hilarious, but self-care with Bite the Bullet and Botany is kind of like having a med kit. It's about the same speed as a med kit, so it's really not that horrible, but that's a lot of your build, you know? That's 3 perks just for you to be able to maybe disappearing and heal. Maybe. I'm not willing to sacrifice all of those spots in a build for it, you know? That in no way means that it's not good, because it is. I don't know which way he's going. He should have just waited for me outside that door. He could have smacked me right in my face. I guess he's gone. Yeah, he's gone. I ran right into him immediately because I have the best luck. How the fuck he get way up there? He's so fast. You're having too much fun with Urban Evasion. It's so memey, honestly. I kind of hate it when I'm like on a gen and I see somebody Urban Evade away along the wall. I don't have to see it very often anymore, but it still happens sometimes. I assume that was Dante that I saw? No, he got down there so fast. It was the ghost face. Fuck, man. He's flying. Zooming all over this map. He's got no thrill either. Yeah, is it just you harassing Resident Evil people at this point? Did you see that shit? Are you paying attention to the time lane? Don't get yourself in a spot where you're not getting enough rest, okay? It's getting late. Who's breathing behind me? I swear I heard somebody. Did he just walk by me? He did, didn't he? Oh my god, Dante, you're terrifying. I swear I saw his cloak. You got super sweaty baby souls things to do later, so just make sure you get some rest. Thank you. Yep, super sweaty baby souls. To think that you used to make fun of me and call Kina fluffy souls when it's 10,000 times harder than Lies of P could ever dream to be. I I know you don't think Lies of P is hard either, though. I knew after I played it, after I played Lies of P, I knew 100% that you would not be satisfied with the amount of difficulty that is lacking from it. I already knew. I'm like, man, Lane is going to be disappointed in these boss fights. This is going to be too easy. If it was that easy for me. Kina is, like, insanely underrated. I still see, like, a couple of really fucking stupid idiots that I hate laugh about it. Like, I would love to see them actually play it and not play it on a baby mode because they get their ass stomped. It looks so hard. Yeah, right. Step up then, bitch. Actually fucking play it because it's gonna whoop your fucking ass. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done was the platinum for that game. It probably is the hardest platinum I've ever gotten. I literally sweat. I never fucking sweat. That shit gave me a complex. It's fucking hard. But boy, was it satisfying. I got you, Dante. Is he tunneling you? The last boss was so easy. Nah, the last boss was easy. You gotta play the last boss on Masters. The last boss on Masters is 1000% different than any other difficulty. Because you have to hit him so many more times. But honestly, like, I don't know, it was very structured. Like, it has like 6 phases to it. I know. The last boss on Masters was very difficult, for sure. But it was only because it was Masters, but I would say Adira was the hardest. But that was for me personally. Yeah, did he tunnel you guys out? I mean, he's got 1 gen left. Motherfucker, I heard him. I don't know where he is, but I heard him swish in the distance. He's got me questioning everything now. Yeah, there he's coming. How far behind me is he, though? Did you plot twist in his face? Good. Hopefully it was satisfying for you. Where is he? He's behind me, but how far behind me is he? Oh, he's there! He wasn't even behind me! He went over there! Threw me off completely. Well, no plot twisting for me. I didn't need to. Ran right into him. Right? I thought he was over there and he was behind me. I don't know if Michael wants me to try to Kobe or not. I'll just stay here and behave for a minute. I thought the hardest part wasn't even like the boss. It was that maybe like the 4th phase. The 4th phase of it was the hardest part for me of that fight. And it was only because it was such an insane fucking toothpick fight. With some little guy, because on Masters, you did so little damage. I felt like I was shooting fucking arrows into the 4th phase. The 4th phase of it. Where you have that one tree guardian. It took me so long to kill him. Because I was barely doing any damage. That part, that was the hardest part of like the whole Masters for me. Definitely, though, Adira was a huge fucking struggle. You tore through her, but she was the hardest for me. But honestly, yeah, like, every step of the way on Masters, that was a difficult game. It was very hard. And I kind of knew it was gonna be. Like, Hal warned me how hard it was gonna be, and that it was no joke. And I love how hard it was, honestly. I loved the challenge of it, man. It was such a good game. It's a special one. Did he leave? I don't know if he's really gone or not. I don't trust him. What are you talking about? The one with the pillar in the middle? I do remember that hacker that we had that was the hillbilly, yeah. But he was just a lame, boring hacker. All he did was spawn in and instant kill everybody instead of having fun with it. Give us some fun hackers. Don't give us the boring ones. Adira? Yeah, she's the one that had like the crystal in the middle. I played it very differently than you though. I used different abilities. You used like your rod hammer and stuff. I didn't really play like that. I parried it. And she fucking hit me so hard. She made me cry. Internally. Yeah, I didn't like that rod hammer because it just like wasn't as accurate. I preferred the arrows, but they do a lot less damage, but I kind of loved that, like being able to jump up in slow motion. Not that it's not good, it is very strong. It just wasn't my thing. I didn't like to waste my stuff. I don't know though. I haven't seen you play it on Masters. It's different. You don't have the ability points to spend on Masters because it takes more to get them, and every time you get hit, you lose them all. So you have no abilities. So it's way different. You barely get any points to be able to use your rod hammer on Masters, so it just was kind of pointless. I didn't really have ability points. I think it's up to you. It's a completely different game on New Game Plus, though. You know how it is. It's literally a different game. There's new enemies, things spawn differently. I'm on my New Game Plus Masters, and it is, it's something else. You would enjoy the challenge of it, for sure. Yeah, see you later, Dante. Rest well, Glenn. Sorry you died. Hope you had some fun, though. Thanks for hanging out. Michael, did you pick all these pallets back up? You did, huh? Where's this hatch, man? I'm gonna run right into him. Yeah, you did. You picked all those pellets up. I'm like, wait, I knew I threw these down. Thank you for picking them all up for me. Would have never made it out without them. I'm surprised we found it, to be fair. I feel like I was running around forever. He was so loud. I didn't know if I was going to be able to hear it. We're making so many blood points today. It's ridiculous how fast they stack up with this double blood points and the offerings too. It's nice. At least they gave us something. I'll take the double blood points over Alan Wake. Man, I'm so not excited about senile old men screaming about crows, man. Of all the things, it's not even a horror. It's a murder mystery novel in a guy's head. It's not even horror. Jeez. Mental, you know, awareness type stuff, I guess. Sure. Where's my candy man? I can kind of see why though, right? They got so much hate for 2 out of the 3 of the last originals that they came out with, so maybe that's why they're going with these like little single character license stuff now. They gotta fix all the fucking maps that they broke. They don't want to get slammed for making a bullshit original like Skull Merchant again. This one though, this one's so lazy and cash grabby, man. It's such a lazy one. He will not nearly be as popular as Nicolas Cage was. And Nicolas Cage was just like a meme to throw in, you know, but he was still fun. Not that we really see him anymore. But that was a blast, that PTB. Freaking Alan Wake PTB is dumb as shit ever, man. This is why I got a gaming PC, huh? So that I could, watch senile old men scream. Hillbilly's gonna be fun, though. I'm excited for us to see more Hillbillies. I hope more people play him after these changes with him. I think it's gonna be fun. That's the cool things that are coming. The few little changes that they did, those are cool. Alan Wake, it's whatever. The perks are trash. His voice lines are horrible. But Hillbilly changes are cool. I don't know about Sadako. Like, she seems very interesting now, though. Definitely going to be, like, different ways to play with her. I like that when you hook somebody, it locks them in to their condemned. Gonna be a lot of, like, big brain Sadakos pulling off some crazy shit with these changes for sure. Oh my gosh, it's horrible. I watched a video that was like 25 minutes long of all of his voice lines, and I was like 3 minutes into it, and I'm like, why do they all sound the same? There's 20 minutes of this? Like, how? And really, it's just him making awkward screaming noises and like complaining about birds. It's horrible. It's the cheesiest, lamest fucking thing ever. What are they thinking? The only reason they're mad, like they're playing into this like craze that they think that Alan Wake 2 has when really it was very mixed reception. It's like one of those things like where you know certain companies are going to like hold it up on a pedestal, but the reality of it is it was extremely boring and pretty much the same as the first game. Just more drawn out, different graphics, updated graphics. Still pretty much the same storyline as the first game. Lackluster in every way. Shouldn't put it past him though. Don't know why I didn't expect it when the flashlight was on the table. Great teaser. Alan Wake. You can already tell that it's very underwhelming and that people really don't give a shit because you're not hearing much about it. Very little about it. Everybody's talking about the hillbilly stuff. Nobody gives a fuck about Alan Wake. Hopefully BHVR takes note of that. It's so lame. I don't even have to do anything to it. It's, it does it all by itself. I'll buy him, I'll make fun of it for a day, and then he's just gonna sit there and gather dust with everybody else. I'll only get it just in case someday they rework his perks and make them relevant, because they're garbage. The one thing that might be okay is, like, there's something that gives you, like, more skill checks when you're close to somebody else, which could be good for, like, an autodidact player. Because you'll get all of those skill checks probably the first time you heal somebody, and then you'll have your autodidact, like, ready to go. But I think that that's gonna be it. Back to getting double killers again. 2 in a row. Yep, that's where I am. He'll never look over here twice, right? I was kind of thinking it was another stealth because it was so quiet. Look at the bunny on my back. I love this. I love this skin for her. I don't really like the hair with the hat, but I like the skirt. Yes, sir? Okay, was he reading my skirt? You just want to make sure I was really there, huh? Calm down, it's okay. So angry. Yeah, I don't know what he was doing either. Does he tunnel me? Is the question. No, he's not gonna tunnel me. Respectable. Respectable camp. Let's get out of the way. I don't want to get Michael killed. I mean, technically, I could have just sat there if everybody was out of the way and unhooked myself. Worth it! I gotta mend, though. No? Alright, Michael's fine. I mean, it happens. Sometimes you're needed. I'm always trying to heal everybody else and then find a totem. But I try. I try to be considerate and let other people heal me sometimes too. For the points, you know? I don't really need to sit on this gen, but I will. I feel like I should look for totems. I feel like he's gonna have Noed. I wouldn't blame him. I would say he's like intermediate ghost face. He's definitely learning. That's when I expect Noed. But hey, maybe he doesn't. Okay, one's ready. I don't know where the other one is. Where's this ghost face? I don't see anybody being chased. I think he's camping this door somewhere. Stalking in the distance. Nope, never mind. I see him. I see him on the Fang. What's up, DJ? How are you? How's the weather for you in the city? It's been crazy there too. I have no idea where anybody is. Look at my sensitivity. Where are they? Where are they? We're over here, Meg! Shit. Shit! Where? I wasted my flashlight. Bat signals. I need her to finish recovering. Get her, get her, get her! Ah! I can get myself. I need them to get her. What are you yelling at me for? The dead heart? I still have it. I still have it. Right? I didn't use it, did I? I need it so I can get up. I saved it. There was a method to the madness, alright? Fuck, the door isn't open! Were you seriously questioning me? Like, I don't know what I'm doing? Me? Now I gotta get Michael! That heart is for endgame purposes only, okay? The only reason why we have it is for shit like that. Oh, hell yeah! Michael's free. I can't do shit. I feel so helpless here. I hope they're at the other door. I thought about it, Lane. I thought about dead hearting and getting her up and then going down, and then I could use my unbreakable since he was camping on the ground. But the better idea was for me to run at her, go down, so somebody else could pick her up, and then I could use my unbreakable and have my dead heart. But yes, that whole process went through my head in that moment. I do know how to play. Nah, they were OP. They got Michael off at that, from getting hooked there at the end. We had a good team. Good randoms with us. And another gacha game? Wait, are you playing a new gacha game? What are you playing now? No more! We gotta cut you off. Intervention. Oh, I'm so sick, guys. This sucks. How long have I been here? Only 5 hours? I'm feeling it today. Usually I don't. Usually I'm like, I'm fine for like a good 12 hours straight. I'm so sick. It sucks. It's okay. It happens, right? I'm way better than I was last week. Last week I couldn't have done it. I was so sick. I was like back and forth throwing up all day. I couldn't have made it through a match. I'm like a good, probably like 60% better. You do have to get rest. It's 6 o'clock. You're freaking crazy. You're gonna be late already. It's gonna take you like an hour still to go to sleep. So, I'm already gonna set my alarm for 5. I'm not even gonna try to get up at 4 to be at your stream on time because you're not gonna be there on time. Because you're still here. You might as well already set that shit an hour ahead. Because then if I wake up at 4 and you set it for 5 or 6 o'clock, I'm gonna be pissed. The amount of times I wake up at 4 o'clock to go make sure that I'm there at Lane's stream, and then he doesn't show up, and then I notice that the time gets updated for an hour later, and I'm like, man, I could have slept another hour! Today, I'm setting it for 5. I know exactly where you have to go this time, though. You'll be busy for a couple hours. And you're gonna be complaining a lot, so I'll just wait. I'll sleep. No alarm. Absolutely not. Then I'll wake up at like 11 o'clock at night and be pissed. Nah, just take a nap. Oh. You're gonna. Because it's a little bitch part of the game. Yep, the gang fight's next. I mean, not like it's any kind of spoiler. You watched me play that part. You watched Jacob play that part. It's just an annoying part. Oh yeah, of course. Did I lose you, Michael, or did you leave? I'm back! Right? Honestly, that's like a throwaway boss fight. It's not even really a boss fight. It is just very cheap gang fight. And they're all weak anyway. You're so strong, it wouldn't even matter. I just threw shit at them too. Fuck them. Now, the fight after that, the area after that is really nice. Like, I loved the whole area, so I'm excited to watch you play that part. I don't want to miss that part. I just want to see your reaction to all of it. The enemy design in the area after the gang fight is one of the better ones in the whole game. I loved that part. It's really nice. That last boss, though, the Archbishop, he reminded me of the Bloodborne one, of the Bloodborne boss, the baby that falls out of the fucking sky. Like the one reborn one, the way that he like slides down like a big slime blob out of the ceiling and hits the floor. It was like a cutscene straight out of fucking Bloodborne. That's what it reminded me of. Seriously? Are we not allowed to play anymore? It's over. DBD server's down. So many errors in 13 seconds. Yeah, see, we thought different things. I was waiting to see, like, what your reaction was to him. It was not the same as mine. It reminded me of that boss. That Bloodborne boss. A 1,000 times easier than that boss, but it reminded me of him. You couldn't unsee the chicken. I thought he was cool, though. He just wasn't difficult, but I thought he was at least cool looking. Oh. Yeah, same thing. Just kill him with fire. I didn't think it was that hard either. That was one of the easier ones that we fought. Other than him like puking on me and instant killing me with his puke, but that's just because I didn't know it was coming. I had to learn. Don't stand in the acid puke. Yeah, sure. Thanks for hanging out, Michael. GG's. Hope you had fun. I hope this killer stays with us. I have event offerings for them. Looks like they are. They're committed. I mean, it's only been 5 hours, boss. We do like a 10 to 12 hour DBD stream every week. Last week was the exception because power outages from a blizzard. But today, I don't know how long today. We'll see. I'm still sick, so trying not to push it. Ooh, did we get a Mori too? First Mori of the stream? Who's it gonna be? I'm excited now. They're like, oh, 3 Prestige 100s? Let me get this Mori. Let me get this Mori in. I won't. I'm working on it. I definitely don't feel well. I'm okay though. We gotta get it done. I got a whole week to get better until next week. To be fair, I had this whole previous week to mostly rest and get better. And it helped, thankfully. Are you okay? Are you okay? Is this President Evil? I have to have another one? What do you mean? This is my second glass of ice water. I'm almost out of it already. Are you okay? I love that. I love whenever Chris walks into a room, everybody's being slaughtered, and he just like sits there with a confused look on his face and says, "Are you okay?" Or he's like, "Freeze," but everybody's already dead. I'm like, oh my god. Hey, it's a doctor. I'm sorry, boss. You spiraled me into Resident Evil talk. The "Are you okay" just does it. Uh-oh, he found Michael. Oh, he don't care about me at all. You're gonna stay for the doc? Go to bed, Lane! I did not drive the jetpack, no. Break the pallet, Doc. Break the pallet. You gotta break this one. There we go. He left! He left me! He left me in a dead corner. Come on, man. And he wants a Mori. He's gotta work a little bit harder for it. Just a little. I don't know how much it was full price. I mean, I guess it depends, right? Depends on where you're going, if it's worth it. Like, if we're going to rent and we have it, then it's worth it if we use it to go to the fire escape. So we gotta get used to that fire escape. Damn, well, see, that's what I mean. Like, for rent, like, the ability to carry that stuff over the mountain, like, really quickly, it might be worth it for then, you know? But that's the only time I would think it'd be worth it. Because we can make that back so quickly. Depending on which planet, I guess. I don't see the point for anywhere else, though. I feel like that would be the only place that I would want to use it. Just because it's access to that fire escape. Easier access to it. But I feel like once we learn how to get back and forth from it, it's relatively close, so then what's the point? Yeah, but Titan is, like, so easy to just take things down the stairs. No? Are we all going to the basement? Is this what we're doing? Threatening me? Why did he just grab me? Just pull me out of here, come on. This is Doctor. The ladder's really only good for offense, like, and I don't even like offense. You can also drop the ladder on your head and die. He's staying relatively close. Nobody needs to save me. I can probably unhook myself. Oh, the zap gun would be OP for, like, the bigger planets, for sure. That's right. Stay here with me, man. Stay right here. Oh, now he leaves. I assume so, because we can kill each other with everything else. Yes, 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 yes. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I ran into the wall. Fuck. I can't snap out of it! Fuck, man. I'm gonna fall on my face. Oh, Oh, this guy can mend me. Amazing. Oh my god, thank you. The one thing that's hard to deal with a doc is when he tunnels you and you're in madness. Because, snapping out of it takes priority over the mending, so if he can drag out that bar enough, you fall on your face. There isn't shit you could do, and it's fucking stupid. One of those broken-ass things that they've never addressed. But hey, it's one of those few things that Doc has going for him. Honestly, he's really good now that they reworked him. It's been a hell of a long time since those changes, though. I kind of do miss the, like, original Doc. But hey, times change. He was way too weak for everything that has come since then. Heal up? He probably has no ed. I wouldn't blame him. Like, he brought this Mori too, and he went full force into this lobby knowing that there's 3 Prestige 100s. I just have a feeling he shouldn't be here with us. I don't know why he got a match with us. Set him up. What are you guys talking about? Yeah, stuff I didn't notice. Where's this guy at over there? Alright, let's see. Get this door ready. He's gonna need some assistance. Probably getting the shit camped out of him, huh? Make me jealous. I have to start the fire eventually here. Somebody else will probably wake up and make a fire by the time I can do it. Guess we're just gonna open this shit. I didn't use my dead hard yet, did I? No, because I was deep wound from getting tunneled. That's right, triple flying, bitch! Fuck out of here. He's gonna kill me! I'm out of here. I got him. If he doesn't make it, oh well. That doctor came in there on a mission to fuck up some Prestige 100s. Nah, this doctor was goated. He did so good. They set this guy up, man. Like, I don't even think he had no ed. I think he brought a Mori. It could have been a Shroud, but honestly, like, he managed rather well, considering it was pretty stacked against him. I could feel the discipline add-on at the very beginning. I don't know about the build though, but it was okay. Yep, that one pallet. I felt the discipline immediately. But I wanted to check it. I was like, was it in my head? Did he have discipline? He did have discipline. I mean, sure. It might actually be way scarier if it had something underwater. I don't like the water. Honestly, it's still stressful enough just because I don't really know where I'm going and the maps are so like randomized that as long as it keeps being like that, I think that's all it needs. Like, it has enough tension just in the fact that you don't really know where you're going. Yeah, you actually going to bed now, Lane? Rest well. Thanks for hanging out. See ya later. I think that was Michael's last one, too. I'm not going to kick him, though. I'll give him a second to leave on his own, just in case. Yeah, don't be late. Don't be late later, Lane. I'm gonna have to switch my stream days because we keep messing up Lane's schedule. I want a coffee so bad. um, Let me see here. Who should we go with right now since I'm all by myself? You got any cakes? I'll leave Nancy on here. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee. figured I'd be dead. It felt like it took forever to make up that cup of coffee, but it's fine. My next one? I don't know. I think we're going to do a vote because I'm very indecisive. So far, I've been going back and forth between Jill and Cheryl. And then I started working on Nancy a little bit. So I think we're just going to do a poll. Because otherwise, I don't think I'll pick. I think I would just, I don't know, go for those three at the same time. Nope, no more killer. We already have a Prestige 100 killer. One is enough. I don't play enough killer to put all of my blood points into that side. And my pig has enough add-ons to last at least for the next 5 years. She's got so much shit. I'll never go through everything. But I don't think that I'd ever prestige another killer to 100 unless they gave us some like really good incentive. Then it would probably be Doctor. Hi! This bitch! Fucking zombie. Play of the month over there. I guess it depends on what you consider winning, DJ. Fucking zombie. I can't go that way, he's too thick. I can go this way. Totem or my teammate, huh? They're so fucking far away. This bitch, are you kidding me? Thing in the hallway. I couldn't back up. If I didn't come give Mr. Death, nobody was gonna. No, you don't want my help? Okay, bye. Guess I'll just stay here. Mine is still like, it's still going, just very little. It's like all like hot coals now. But the fan hasn't completely shut off, so it's not quite cooled down yet. I swear. I wasn't sure if he was gonna follow me or not. Is he still coming? I don't think he is. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Oh my god, The Miz. So we don't need to talk about The Miz. I fucking hate The Miz. Are you kidding me? 10-year-old me is screaming inside every time you say The Miz. Before he was ever The Miz, he was just Michael on Real World Season 2. And boy, was he the biggest fucking idiot ever. I hate that guy. What a fucking tool. He'd run around the house and like say that one day he was gonna be the biggest wrestler in the world because he was born to be The Miz, and then he just treated everybody like shit. I fucking hated that guy, and turns out now he's The Miz. Fucking ridiculous. Fuck that guy. I hope he stubs his fucking toe and has to retire. He's such a jackass. Hey, maybe he's changed in like 20 years, but fuck that guy. Before he was ever a wrestler, I fucking hated him, and I will always hate him. I need to do another gen. Hello? Too bad we didn't have one in the music room. But we got the chem lab. I don't watch wrestling anyway. I just don't like The Miz. From his previous work before becoming The Miz. He'd get wasted all the time and throw himself at all these girls, and they would all just laugh at him, and they didn't want anything to do with his ass, and he was such a fucking loser. The shit that he would say to these fucking chicks, man. I couldn't stand him. He was so cringe. He's a loser, okay? He can hide behind this, like, fake persona. But the real Miz, the real Michael, fucking loser. Hey, I mean, it worked for him though, right? He finally got what he wanted. Oh, I'm not letting go of this fucking den. I don't care if he comes in here and punches me to the ground. Fucking zombie! I swear, that bitch. Oh god. I'm sorry! Man, that sucks. Fuck. Let me just take this hook before somebody else gets... No! Just pick me up. Good morning, always. How are you? I thought he was turning around for her, so I just stood here in the doorway. Try to be helpful, and now look what happened. You're right, it is a little late for you. How did that feel?
I remember when my minis were still mini, and I thought, I'll never take a nap again for the rest of my life. I'm like, how? How do people sleep? And I just didn't sleep. For like 10 years. That was my life. Now, it don't matter anymore. I can sleep whenever I want. Absolutely not. They're both injured. I only saw one fucking totem the whole match. Oh, come on, I hit my dead hard. What was that even? I love that little snap up against the wall, and it still hit me around the curve. Wow, that other door isn't open yet, huh? Okay, that one got that one open. I don't blame them if they can't get me. Decisions have to be made. Wow. Alright, we got her. Go ahead, get it. Oh, come on. That was some bullshit. No, the Meg! Man. I wiggled in there to take that hit for her. It went right through me. Like, I can't play like this. I can't play with all these auras on my map. I know it's a good perk, but fuck, man. Look at that. So distracting. I'm so glad they got her. I can't stand it, Anima. I can't stand all the freaking yellow auras all over the map like that. I know it's a hold your hand perk that takes you to every fucking available palette. People always tell me, why didn't you use Windows of Opportunity? You would have known that the palette was gone there. Because of that shit, man. And plus, I don't like shit holding my hand. Fuck that. Learn the map yourself. You don't need something to show you where everything's at. If I put myself in a dead spot, then I deserve it. I should have paid attention, right? Why am I still Nancy? Oh, because we're spending blood points. Too many blood points today. I guess the Prestige 96 didn't want to sit with us. Or maybe it was the self-termination that drove them away. They see that name and they're like, maybe a different team. I feel I should have been Fang because I could have used an event offering with everybody else. But I have an escape cake, so now I feel greedy. Everybody used better offerings than me. They're sharing. We do definitely need a new goal, though. Especially since Alan Wake is the new chapter. I've got to have something to work on. That distracts me from the fact that we get Alan Wake instead of Candyman. I think a lot of it is like if you load in and you're solo and you're a really high prestige, the chances of you being targeted to get you out of the match as soon as possible just because of like people feel for whatever reason threatened by the higher prestige. I will have some matches where I'm playing by myself where I get targeted constantly, which is whatever, but as soon as I switch to a lower prestige, I'm completely ignored, so I do understand not wanting to be the only one in the match with a high prestige, because you're probably gonna get tunneled out first if they can. So that one's like, well, I'm 96, everybody else is like below 10. Let me get out of here. Yes, no idea where I am. Jeez, Lane, do your dishes and go to bed. I should save that totem. Let me leave that there. It's an Oni. I need it later. I knew I should have banned him for 24 hours. Really? I bet your mom would have some shit to say about that. He's just blind swinging at this pallet like somebody was there. This cup ramen bleeding all over isn't gonna help us. Maybe I can heal her after this. We don't need no superpower Onis. Oh, here he comes. I got stuck by this rock. Lane, shut the tablet off and go to bed. Man, I haven't had a tablet in forever. I used to go through so many with the kids, man. They'd break those fucking things all the time. And cry. Oh my god, the amount of tablets I went through. He got the fucking shit gen rush out of him, man. Thanks. See if he's got no ed. Where's the door? I missed everything. Oh, the no way out. So we got about 1 more minute, huh? He only had 3 stacks on it. Alright, it's ready. Yeah, I mean, things get dropped, you know? It's just how it goes. What else do you expect? Like, even with, like, the kid-proof ones, they still broke. But at the same time, they were relatively inexpensive. Like, I think my mom got them expensive ones once. But it was on, like, a Black Friday sale. She never did that shit again. It's not like 50 bucks is nothing, but I mean, nowadays, everything costs fucking a fortune, so it's whatever. But it was still throwing away 50 bucks every time they dropped one. But my kids are very spoiled. Like, I can only prevent so much. It's everybody else that spoils them. I try not to spoil them. I'm not a materialistic person. And if something breaks, it's replaced. Like, they don't really have much of a sense of value. Because if something breaks, they'll cry about it, and somebody replaces it for them, like, instantly. Which, I guess, I've kind of lived that same life too, unfortunately. But still, like they've never had to go without, so like they don't know what it's like to lose something and then value it because they'll cry about it and then it's there in a couple days it's replaced. Like they've broken a couple of Xboxes, same thing, you know? They get mad and throw a controller, cry about it for a week, but then their controller is replaced. So, yeah. Even if I say don't get them something, it still shows up. Somebody orders it and it's like on the door. And they'll get in trouble and they'll be grounded from it for a little while, but still, they don't have like much of a sense of value. It's been a long time. They don't break shit anymore. They mostly take care of their stuff. I still have one that's little though, and she's still very destructive. She's in this like chemist phase where she mixes everything together. And I mean, I remember when I used to do that too. I'd make my mom like her own custom shampoo with all of her soaps, you know? That's the kind of thing she does right now. She'll have the ramen bowl on her desk, like, in her bedroom with, like, all kinds of stuff mixed in. Her own little potions. It's like, where'd all the shampoo go? In this bowl? And on the floor? No, Lane, get out of here. No, don't even. Don't set her on that path. She'll be a regular scientist, okay? No Breaking Bad. The mixing, yes. I did that shit too when I was little, though. I poked a hole, like, in my doll's face, and I shredded up crayons with my crayon sharpener, and I made Fruity Pebbles with all the different, like, shavings of the crayons, and then I fed it to my doll, and then she got mold in her stomach. And I remember my sister came and, like, pressed the stomach, and spiders came out of the mouth. It was amazing. That's what kids do. I created, like, a whole new, like, ecosystem inside my doll's stomach. There was stuff living in there, there were spiders in there, all because I wanted to feed my doll Fruity Pebbles. So I can't get too mad at her for, like, mixing things together and making her own little potions, you know? That's what kids do. It was one of the most memorable things that I ever did when I was a kid, because my mom can recall it pretty vividly. Oh yeah, there were spiders. There were spiders living inside of it. She's coming to get me! You're fine, it's fine. Yeah. Just Cheryl. Making a flashbang in that locker, or she's hiding from auras. She seemed very skittish.
pointing those birds? Right into her arms. Jeez, those hips. She's so distracting. How can you not look at them? It's like the whole screen. I'm not sure what her reasoning is by where she's putting these birds, because it's messing with my head. Maybe she just put those ones to the side to get them out of the way. Oh no, man, he was pointing over there. I thought he wanted me to do something. See if me breaking this ignites her penimento. What's happening here? She disconnecting or what? Hello? Lady? Can I help you? What the fuck is this? Hello? What the fuck did she do to you? What? Okay. Wow. Wow is right. Pretty good job so far. I was wondering what was going on. I feel so bad for her now. I don't even want to win. I swear, the shit that killers have to put up with sometimes. Just because somebody wants to fucking rage because they get caught for the first time, she lost like such a huge chunk of her game. That's a long time to be stuck there at that hook. That's like losing your last gen. Some bullshit. She got robbed, man. Pretty much. She got desynced so fucking hard by it. You saw it. Some bullshit.
never gonna make it to a fucking locker. Oh! Like, they're halfway on the last gen now, and it's all because somebody disconnected the first time they got caught. She lost so much pressure. But hell, I'll take this bot. At least the bot came to save me. I feel like the original Cheryl would have been too scared. I don't know, that's one thing that stays annoying me about Dead by Daylight, though. We load in, we watch this person panic. Every time she hears anything, runs away from the gen. Somebody's about to get hooked, hides in the fucking locker, then goes and hides behind the fucking wall, gets caught, rage quits. Play something else! There's so many fucking games. Go play something else. Why the fuck are you here? Like, is hiding really getting people that far into MMR that I'm in a match with somebody like that? Come on. I just don't understand why even play this game. Like, what, you think you're just gonna, like, instantly be a fucking god and nobody's ever gonna touch you and you're never gonna die playing DBD? Like, good luck. Was she stuck in the tree? Or is she gonna let me leave? Because we had a moment. She can kill me, man. I don't even want to leave. I feel so bad for her. She did so good. You want to open it? You open it. Even with all that shit, she still has everybody on death hook. She would have at least killed half of us. Oh, I feel so bad. It's the second killer that we had tonight that has a personality. Still fucked that that happened to her, though. At least she was able to actually hook her and not be, like, stuck with, like, a screwed animation for the rest of the match, though, I guess. Positives. Yeah, I heard him. I was watching. He was just messing with you, though. But he was drinking, right? You could tell that he was a little looser. I don't know if he realizes that you didn't change your name, like, and that it's an actual different channel, though. Because you didn't change your name. I almost said something, but I didn't. I didn't say anything. He's gone hard on me a couple of times, too. I've accidentally offended him a couple of times with some of the stuff that I said. Oh, I mean, like, I talked to you about it too. Like, I mean, it's different though, because you're kind of amping up your other channel now. It's not the same thing as, I guess, changing your name. But so many people didn't know that it was you, even though, it's very similar. Always Milspec and always Evil Gaming. It does just go right over some people's heads. Like even Titan, and Titan's on YouTube like 24/7. Titan had no idea that you were the same person. I'm like, yep, that's him. Nobody would know who I was at all if I changed mine. I remember though, he was playing, what was it? He was playing Dying Light. The second one. And he was asking me why I never played it or something like that. And I said hard pass. And he got very offended by that. Like he thought I was calling it like a shitty game or something, but I said hard pass because it makes me insanely motion sick. Like I can't play it. 0% chance of me playing it. It's just with the motion blur and like how fast things move in that one, it makes me really sick. So that's why I said it, but he assumed that I was saying it was a bad game, and boy did he let me have it. But yeah, there's some things I just can't play. I have a hard time watching some things too. Like what Marsh was just playing the fucking VR thing, man. I was there like 2.5 minutes and I left. I'm like, fuck this. Fuck this. I cannot watch this shit. I'm gonna get so sick. Man, if I would have watched that stream, I would have been out for the day. Oh yeah, that's the only reason. I mean, he understood after I explained it to him, but it was like a couple days later that I had to explain it to him, Right, we'd be like, where's Charlie? You could just change it and pretend to be somebody completely different. No one would ever know. If you can give him a chance to try it before you buy it for him, to make sure that he can handle it. I think that that's the biggest thing. You can get a second-hand one now for pretty reasonable, like a couple $100. But I would take him to like a GameStop or somewhere where you can actually test it if they have one set up. Just to make sure that it doesn't make him sick and doesn't mess with him at all. Because, I don't know, it kind of reminds me of like how the Kinect was. It's something to make like the little ones be active while they're playing games. So honestly, like the VR is not a bad thing at all. Like it's nice because they're up and they're moving and they use so much more energy. Like my son, when he plays fucking Beat Saber, he is out. Like he sleeps like a rock. He'll be like fucking flying around his room, drumming on like everything in the world for like 3 hours, and then he crashes hard. Like it's definitely a better way to game for the little ones in a lot of ways. What's up, Moon? How are you? But I can't play that VR, but boy does he love it. And I would rather him be playing it than something else where he's just sitting still, But he was able to try it at my sister's house, so he knew that he could handle it. That was the only reason that I agreed to get it for him. It's good though, always. It'll keep them moving. It wears them out. Especially like my boy, man. He had so much extra energy that it's always nice that if he decides that he wants to play some like crazy VR game where he's like running into his walls and whipping his arms and his legs everywhere, Can't get him to go outside. At least I can get him to do that. Not a bad idea, though, for sure. They're expensive, though. Glad you're doing good, Moon. Today is finally the end of, like, a whole week of blizzards for me. My weather's finally decent. It's just freezing. I got my heater on now, though. It's getting hot in here. Shut it off. I saw that trap. I see that trap too. That was a smart one. He stepped in it. Did you forget you put that trap there, man? That was a good trap, though. Oh, fuck that. I'm not going in there either. I don't trust that window for shit. I'm so dead. I'm trying to see, though. I don't think there's one by the window. I didn't see it on the ground. For next time. That would have been the way to go. He's got one in that door, but not by that window. Yeah? Man, Charlie, making me jealous. I don't want to go out there and do it right now. I'm hoping somebody else wakes up and puts fire in the fireplace. I got enough for like 2 more before I need some more wood in the house. But it goes quick. There's 2 totems in here? There's one right there and there's one right there. We need both of them. He's definitely gotta have Noed. He's not kicking any gens. He's just waiting. We got 2 more totems that I didn't get yet, though. He's coming, Meg. There's no way. There's one over here, right? There was already 2. I was wondering where he was. I could hear him. He did not just step in his trap again, did he? Oh, I'm staying here. We're committed. Hey, no, Ed. have a feeling he's gonna trap this door. But maybe he won't. Alright, let's do this first. Pushing them off that door. I don't know where it was. Over there. Alright, he's fine now. Should I heal him? Does he want me to heal him? Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna go save her. Let him be over here by the door. Alright. Hey, as long as he doesn't have Blood Warden. No, he doesn't. Let's go. Is she coming? Where'd she go? I don't know where she is. Hopefully she gets out. I don't know. Maybe she wants to stay. You got the shit rush out of him too, I guess, huh? That was a fast one. Oh my gosh, I'm making too many blood points too fast. I can't spend them. I swear I just spent them all. How much snow did I get? A couple feet. Good morning, Alex. Not too crazy, though. Didn't get snowed in. Was able to keep up with it. School got canceled pretty much all week. But, yesterday, no. Yesterday there was school. Yeah, I think it's over. It's supposed to hit next week, but it's gonna be too warm. It's gonna be in the 30s, so it'll just be rain. The one day where it was like really, really heavy and we had a bunch of snow bands, we got almost 2 feet, and then I would say over the next couple days it was only about a foot on top of that. Oh yeah, I mean, they pull that shit out of everything always. Which reminds me, I had like a dispute that I've been working on, but they never, it should be over. I was waiting and waiting and waiting. I did a counterclaim for something that got copywritten that was not copywritten. And I've been waiting and waiting and waiting for the results, and they didn't contest it, so I should win by default. And I will keep my 3 cents, thank you very much, for the principle of it. The fact that, like, some companies trying to, like, steal claims to something that's not even, like, theirs. But, yeah. I was worried about it. I was worried about counterclaiming it. I'm like, is it worth it? But honestly, it was worth it. I never care about that shit though, like, for in-game purposes, you know? If a game claims their shit, let them claim it. I always like to keep it in. I'd rather just not put ads on it and be able to, like, share the game as it is, you know? It doesn't affect you negatively. I mean, you're allowed to share it. You're just not allowed to make money from it, you know? I guess ad-wise. You can still get like donations on that specific stream. Just can't put ads on it. It also depends on like your country as well. Like there's a lot of stuff that I don't get in trouble for that Lane gets in trouble for. But Lane is like super smart, so he knows exactly what to say to get his like claims taken away overnight. He goes like full Karen on them and takes care of it. He handles it. Yeah, Facebook things. Facebook things, Alex. Good morning, Robert. How are you? Excuse me. Who is it gonna be now? Good morning, Lexi. How you feeling? It's a death slinger. Feeling better, Lexi? I hope you are. Takes a while, huh? Right? That's the worst thing. Not being able to do shit. I was so bored last week. I couldn't even play a match of DBD. I would like load into the match. I'd play for like a minute and then I would have to go puke. I was like, well, this is my life right now. Just drink water and cry. But it's much better this week. Hey, my day's going pretty good so far. I woke up and now I'm here. And this is where I've been. This is my whole day so far. Seems like everybody's going over there, so I'll just do this gen. Right? Like for the most part, I would like load in, I'd be on the menu, and I would think about it, and I'm like, no, I don't feel well enough. I can't do it. Mostly it was just me being AFK for a half an hour, thinking about whether I was going to play or not. I don't even know how I got sick. It had to have been something the kids brought home, you know? But nobody else was sick. I'm the only one that was sick. But I don't really do anything either, so... Usually I try really hard to be the last one that's sick because I have to take care of everybody else. Who is he? He's my manager. Don't ask him personal questions. He's protected. Yeah, you want to post a link? You could link it, Lexi. It's always. Where is Lane? Alex, you're such an old man. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's finish the gen and then I'll heal you. I was posting something. I feel so bad. She needed me. She's like, what? Do you want to heal me? Aw, that's not the new one. No, she don't want me to heal her now. Hold on. We need the new one. I swear I updated it. That's his old channel. Alright, I'm sorry. This is the old one. Here's his new one, Lexi. No, first of all, you're in YouTube crying about Facebook streaming when nobody here gives a fuck about that, man. Unless they're like 80. We don't even know what you're talking about. We're on YouTube. You just don't pay attention. You forgot what my favorite color was? Lane goes to bed every day at 6 o'clock in the morning. Old man stuff. Losing your mind. Oh, I see you've lost a nice chunk of your potatoes, boss. Gambling addiction. We were talking about all the new things we're gonna do with the potatoes. We're gonna have like a redemption thing where you can get like a little DVD care package sent to you, but we're doing it through Discord. And I need to figure out how many points to charge for it to where it's not like super easy to get, but it doesn't take that long either. I've got so much DBD stuff that I can send to people that I thought that'd be cool if we did that with the points. We already do like the Amazon Prime prize giveaway stuff for Discord, but... And there has to be a limit, because you know Trex would like try to get the entire stock. Right? He just expected it to be something that I wasn't, you know? And it's not his fault. It's a lot of information about the game. There's so many people that are not familiar with any kind of Souls or Souls-like games that decided to play it as their first. Which it's a very good, like, baby Souls introductory to Souls games. It holds your hand super tight. It's a very easy game. And he heard so many things about this is so hard, this and that, and, like, it's not hard. It's just a lot of misinformation. So it had him feeling some kind of way. And then there's some inconsistencies and bugs that instead of the dev fixing those bugs, he nerfed the game. Being a people pleaser instead of fixing the game. So that's what had him pissed off. But I think he's over it now. We'll see later, I guess, won't we? He seemed to enjoy it last week much more than the time before that, so. I believe it's a week after Alan Wake. Alan Wake is the 31st, so probably that first week of February. He's excited for New Game Plus, because when I got through my New Game Plus for Liza P, I told him that it was more similar to the demo, but that's keeping in mind that he's not going to overlevel. So he'll have a better experience. It'll be a little bit more challenging. Oh my, this Yoshi. You're so needy, Yoshi. Be spending all my time healing Yoshi. Oh. But no, he's it's not even the patch that upset him that they nerfed the game. Because they nerfed the shit out of it for sure. It's very easy. But it's the fact that there's some bugs that never got fixed. Make has been busy since he got his PC back. We'll never see him again. He makes me install all these fucking games on PlayStation and then he disappears. I'm uninstalling all those bitches. Everything. Pain in my ass. Yes, I'm sitting here. Go ahead, you can open it. I'll be a Nancy shield. Oh, well, we got the DLC coming. It's Wizard of Oz. Why am I salty? This is why I said you're an old man. You don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? Fucking crazy. Insane old man. I don't know what you're saying please for. Oh, he's got fucking no head. Please what? What do you mean? I missed it. Or are you just, like, hoping that you, have a successful heist? This is why we need deliverance. I'll stay here with you. You can have my MMR. You're welcome to it. You want to keep it? Keep it. Please. You can have it. Savor it. Enjoy it. This Yochi's like, fuck you. No, Yochi! I don't know if I can get him or not. It all depends on if there's a totem close enough. Maybe he's got deliverance. Maybe he can get himself. You need more? Are you out? Give me a second. Let me finish this match, okay? I'm gonna give you some more potatoes. No! Oh, he waited out that borrowed time, man. Dirty. That's fine, yeah. Maybe he can crawl out. No problem. Here, let's give you some more. You didn't go to sleep, Zay? Did you get any rest before work? I hope you did. Welcome back, though. Getting ready to go, huh? I didn't even realize that I finished my reset because I didn't play all week since I was sick. We're done. How long have I been done? I didn't even notice. Didn't even see it. One less thing to worry about, I guess, even though I wasn't even thinking about it. You're still at Ash? I was, as of this morning. I finished it in like a day, which is kind of crazy, but I had a lot of double pips earlier. I pretty much double pipped the entire way to red. And then I went to sleep. So yeah, I did like my full reset this morning. I was like, man, I can't go stream and I haven't touched it in almost 2 weeks. Didn't do any of my reset. I'm like, I gotta put at least a little bit of time into it, just a little. And it went relatively smooth. It wasn't a lot of work. But I was like almost to, I guess, Iridescent 3. After playing this morning, I got myself that far in one day, and then Lane came to play with me, and I lost 4 pips in a row, and I said, you know what? I'm done for now. That's it, that's it. I have such a hard time playing with other people when I'm ranking up. Because I end up, like, throwing to try to save them, and then I lose everything that I worked so hard for. Nah, you'll warm back up quick. Doesn't take very long. For me, like, man, if I get, like, super into something else, like, it's the muscle memory. So I've been playing the shit out of fucking Liza P. So when I came to play this, I'm, like, pressing the wrong buttons. I keep setting my flashlight on the ground when I go to run. I'm like, alright, we gotta get out of the fucking Souls mentality and stop pressing the wrong buttons. Now we're playing DBD. I only try to play, like, maybe 3 games max at a time. And right now, other than DBD, the only things I've been playing was Lies of P and Demon Souls, so my muscle memory was screaming Souls. But I had to have run into, like, at least 3 or 4 of my matches and just set my flashlight on the ground immediately on accident. Oh, I don't know if you heard me earlier though, Anima. I tried, man. I tried. I played like an hour of Harry Potter and I uninstalled it. I tried. And I love Harry Potter, but I was so fucking bored. I was so bored. It was so boring. I hated it. I hated it. I was so bored. I was still in the it teaching me how to play and I'm like, I can't do this anymore. They won't stop talking. And I uninstalled it. So maybe some other time. Now's not the time. I was like, okay, I need something new to play because I've already like done 2 full playthroughs of Liza P this week. Let me try Harry Potter. Nope, uninstalled. What else did I uninstall? I uninstalled like 3 different things. Hard pass. I thought I'd like it. I don't know. Maybe if I can get past the tutorial. Maybe, but I just didn't have the patience for it. I didn't want anything to do with it. I was so bored. I was like yawning. I was so uninterested. Maybe someday, Anima. Maybe someday. See, I would have already played it if I could have played it with you, like, co-op. There's DLC coming, too, and a sequel. I think they're gonna make the sequel co-op. So I guess it depends on if you get the sequel, I'll end up playing the sequel co-op with you before I even ever play the first one. It'll just be chilling in my library, collecting dust. Same, Lexi. My office is warm, but the house is fucking cold.
Yeah, have a good one, boss. I'll see you next time.
Yeah? Is that what you want me to play? Lane is forcing me to play every Souls game. You should have seen him when he made me play Demon Souls for the first time. He was so happy. All I did was like stand still and parry everything. It's very satisfying, but it's whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I don't find that stuff to be all that hard. I guess it's just impatience, you know. Gotta have patience with it.
We'll leave that gen there.
I don't even know who was the killer. I heard it. Oh, it's an alien. I saw the turret. That's what it was. Pretty much. Not like if I don't get into something in like the first hour or so, I won't play it. It is. It's really pretty. We did have a Legion earlier. Just one. Yes, Elden Ring is beautiful, but I've only tried that one. I haven't played it yet. He didn't say that I had to play that one. He just made me put all the Dark Souls on my wish list. I told him when they're on sale. When they're on sale, I'll get them. Not until they're on sale, though. Just because I don't know when I'd have a chance to play them, you know? Hey, that's not a bad thing. I would much rather have too much to do than not enough, you know? What? What just happened there? Sure. Okay. Good job, Nia. That's what I like about it, though. It doesn't hold your hand. Things are actually hidden. That's kind of what I hated about Lies of P. It's extremely linear. You want there to be things to explore. So many people are like, it's such a big game, there's so much to explore. Where? What the fuck are you talking about? There's one hidden fucking thing in Chapter 4. There ain't shit hidden in that game. It's so fucking small. You can explore every inch of it, and it's not gonna make any fucking difference. You're not gonna find anything. A fabled catalyst. That's all you get. It was such an empty, sad world. Like, it's so beautiful, and there was nothing to explore. I was very disappointed. And the fact that it, like, squeezed my hand so tightly. I'm like, why? Everybody said this was hard. Like, why is this such a baby fucking Souls game? What's up, how are you? That's why I knew that he was gonna be a little salty when he played it, when he played Lies of P, because it was gonna be so hand-holdy, and it was gonna be so easy, and he was gonna lose his fucking mind. But I think he's accepted the fact that, it's not what he originally thought it was, and it just is what it is. I still liked it. It's beautiful for what it is. It's very aesthetically pleasing, but it's really not difficult. Is it? It's 10 degrees for me now. It went up 2 degrees in like the last few minutes. It's getting warmer. Sun's coming up. Yeah, that game didn't give me any of those moments. There was one really cool thing that you could do that was hidden, and it was like, that's what I wanted in the entire game, you know? I wanted the whole game to be like that, and it was just one thing that was hidden in a cool spot. I was gonna heal her. I mean, that works, I guess. Take a hit. Heal. You can't you see the turrets, like, when you're in the tunnels? Isn't it better not to put the turret down? Not that it matters. They don't need the tunnels. Man, I thought you saw the grass move. I think I did. I think I did it one more time, Zay. I think I did run into people when they were doing the gen, too. It wasn't just you guys. So yes, I have done it again. And I'm still not using Bond to avoid sandbagging people on accident. Listen, if I gotta transition, people gotta get out of the fucking way. Not you guys, though. I ran into you guys. I'm sorry. If somebody else could touch a gen, I would fucking be so thankful. Where is everybody? If nobody's doing a gen, they gotta heal me. You! I should be thankful because she touched a gen, but... Maybe she can actually get it done, if I can keep it over there. They've been kinda hiding out since they got on second phase. They won't even know that she's doing that gen though, but I gotta keep pressure on this one. She's gonna be way too concerned with this gen to ever check that one. Because we've been really greedy with this one. Okay, just going back. Man, they're gonna be pissed when that other gen pops, man. Oh, they're headed over there, but they're not gonna get there in time. Where's the other door? Over there? Oh, over here. Nah, it's over there. The fangs on it? Oh, I don't think that they got it far enough, man. Yup, adrenaline. Adrenaline would have saved me 100%. Honestly, adrenaline was pretty clutch today for Michael. Yeah, that door's ready. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Oh, I see them. They're over here. Oh shit, I'm never gonna make it there in time. Oh, the Mori. so cute! How can you not love this game? I love this game. I love the people. I love when a killer has personality. Man, I gotta fucking turn this heater off. It's making my eyes like water. It's too much for me. Have a good day at work, Zay. Did you want in, Lexi, or are you gonna play by yourself? You're welcome to join if you'd like. Up to you. I'm getting way too many blood points. I can't spend them fast enough. Alright, let me swap. Maybe not. Let me see. Hell yeah, we'll use these. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. It's so different in my kitchen compared to my office. It's so cold out there. Got more water. As much as I want coffee, I know better. I already had one. Behave. Drink some water. I hope I'm not sick by next week. I hope it just goes away. Thanks. I drank so much water tonight. Oh, I lost a degree. It's getting colder again. Temperatures to rise on Monday. Cloudy. Feels like -9. The wind chill's not that bad. I'm not going out there, though. Can't believe it's already 8. Where did the night go? It kind of flew by. A couple hours ago, I felt it. I was feeling like super sick. I feel better now. Snapped out of it. So I guess that we have to play Fall Guys for my birthday, because Charlie's gonna play it with us. I hadn't decided yet, but that kind of made a big difference that Charlie wants to play. Charlie's never played anything with us, so if Charlie wants to play, then we have to play it. I'm gonna ignore this totem for now. I'm gonna act like it's not there. I'm gonna do the jump. I want it so bad. But I'll wait. Yeah, did you kill it? Left it on too long? Guess you gotta get a PlayStation. Aren't they making like another one? There's gonna be like the next edition Switch 2 eventually, because so many things like it can't handle all this stuff they're trying to put on it. Probably just rumors right now though. Honestly, like PS5s are very reasonable for what you get. Plus they're like readily available now, so you're not having to torture yourself to try to find one. Look at him. I mean, now we can buy these cosmetics again, but we barely ever saw one of these Demogorgons before. Just base Demogorgons. I guess it depends on like what kind of games you like to play. If you're more into those like cozy vibe kind of things, then switches it, you know. I think that you would be like insanely impressed by the difference though in how Dead by Daylight runs in comparison. My totem's way over there. Pissed because Bill fucked up his butthole. Let me go get this totem before I die. Oh god, he's mad. Me, why? Oh god. I know he heard me. I know he heard me. I saw him turn. He heard me. 100%. He was just too busy to deal with it. I got lucky. What do we got left? I don't really want to do that one. Unless I have to. Man, that fucking cat came out of that locker when I went to go in it earlier. Scared the fucking shit out of me. Scariest thing that's happened to me in DBD in a long ass time. Okay, sure. See where he goes. I think Lexi's gonna get the bill. Oh shit, she's right there. Alright. Fine. Didn't see shit. Damn! They opened that door so fast! Alright, let me go back over here. Or did he open the door? We gotta play this right. Don't do it, Bill. Don't do it. Fuck, man. He's got light board. Oh well. He looked right at me. He's like, fuck your flashlight. I kind of do too, and I don't know why. I feel like he got, or you feel bad for our teammates. I kind of felt bad for him. He still, like, kind of got rushed, and he was a good Demogorgon. I feel like that map is a setup, you know? I wish I could have took a hit for the Meg, though. The bill was very much me. That's me dying at the end most of the time. Right? It went really quickly. I don't know why. I don't know why we're being Nancy so much today. I don't know how much more I'm gonna put into her once I get her up. I think we're gonna do a poll. I'll put a poll up this week. See who the majority choice is for the next one. Who's the 4th Prestige 100? I need something to work on, I guess. Commit to. What do you think about Alan Wake, Lexi? Are you excited? Nah, he's not even on the list. Man, he's as loud as Jeff. He's loud as fuck. I don't think I could handle his injured noises. He'd be so distracting. This Twite's name is Moo Moo. Yeah, you might buy him. What else does he have? They changed the quick gambit. I know, right? He has the best perks. Potential energy is OP. Oh my god, Lexi, earlier I had this fucking Prestige 99 David with me. We're on the last gen, and he's using fucking potential energy, and the gen's not moving, and our teammates are dying. I was so raging inside. I was so mad. Like, what is wrong with you? You have no excuse. You know better. You have enough time put into this game to be Prestige fucking 99. You know not to fucking potential energy the last gen. Wasting so much time. Like, 2 of our teammates died because he kept fucking potential energizing the jet. It drove me crazy. Like, why do people use it like that? He literally filled up his stacks just to put it back into the same gen. That's a waste of like 45 fucking seconds, man. I about lost my damn mind. Very few things can make me feel that kind of way in DBD. That's one of them. I'm like, oh my god, this guy. Why? I'd rather someone just stand in the corner and do nothing. The only time I brought it was to troll people too. I brought it to Lane's Customs, or to Lane's DBD stream, because he only does like 1 a year. And made sure that we didn't get any gens done. Oh, I remember though. I remember that first time you used it. Hey, normal's overrated. He loved it. He loves getting trolled. As long as he's in the mood for it, right? He's got to be in the right mood for it. Oh, I can't wait for him to get to that next big area. It's so cool. The enemy designs and stuff for like the opera house are so cool. It's one of my favorite parts of Lies of P. I don't think he watched me fight that boss, like the next big boss. He watched me in the next fight that he's gonna be doing. He knows exactly what he's in for because he watched me play it not that long ago. He better be on at 5. Did he change it already to 5 or does it still say 4? Oh, that's right. You're an hour difference. For me, it's I set my alarm. I take a nap after stream, and then I set my alarm, and half the time I wake up and he's changed the time, and then I'm sitting there like I could have slept for another hour. Man, that's some fucking terror radius. You've been up late though, always. For you, from what I've noticed. Oh my gosh, what is happening? Yeah, you going to bed in the middle of the afternoon, Make? Good night. Weirdo. Did you not just wake up your mom and have coffee to go to bed? Is that what happened? Yeah? Your poor mom. Got you. Yes, we will. Have fun sleeping. He might be fine. He might be there on time. It's coming! Oh! Is he gone? Yeah, not as much stuff to do. I got stuck on the corner like a potato. Is he gone again? Yeah, I've noticed you've been able to be on so much more lately. It sounded good. Was it a new one? I mean, you sound the same to me. It sounded good. I could hear the game well, and I could hear you over the game. It was perfect. You were a little soft-spoken, but I could hear you just fine. It sounds good. New or not, I guess. I didn't realize it was a new one. I just know it sounds good. Could always been you, like, adjusting things. The only thing is, like, I thought your mic always sounded good. Just sometimes you're a little low for me. But that was about it. Nah, it sounded good. The last stream, perfect. You were louder than the game, but the game was like perfect. This is not the best door to open, but... Only because he has a straight shot to instant down me. And that's why! He's so happy. Where you going? Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Maniac. They got the other door ready. Wow, this is the first train that I've heard all night go by the house. I haven't heard any other trains. What's on his head? I feel like I've never seen that toy before. Yeah, I know. Sometimes I forget to like turn something down. Sometimes a game's fucking volume is overpowering. I never adjust anything. So, last time I adjusted something was because I was like constantly peaking. I forget what it was, like Cult of the Lamb. And I had some complaints that I was too low ever since, but then everybody stopped. So I didn't want to turn it up anymore because, like, if I scream, and sometimes I'm screaming a lot, I don't want it to, like, keep, like, cracking out, you know? She's moving up fast today. Double blood points are too good to miss. I'm happy they gave us something other than, you know, announcing that we're gonna have the lamest DBD chapter ever in a couple weeks. At least we got some double blood points. Not even a map, just 200 of the same thing in voice lines and a senile old man. That's all we're getting. I'm gonna be really sad if the tome is like half Alan Wake cosmetics. I don't give a fuck about him, man. I wonder if they're gonna start their whole evolving cosmetics thing and tie it behind a fucking licensed character. Wouldn't that be shitty of them? Hope what's good, the match or this chapter? Chapter is gonna be trash. A couple of the changes are going to be cool, though. I can't wait until we get the patch on console and everybody gets to experience Hillbilly the way he is now. The new Rift, yeah, I hope there's a couple of nice things. Honestly, it might be the first one that I actually skip. I haven't missed any since they started. But I really don't care about Alan Wake. And I really don't care about cosmetics for him. I'm never going to use him. His perks are garbage. All he does is say absolutely lame ass annoying shit. So if it's a bunch of outfits for him, fuck that, man. I don't even want to do it. There has to be at least like one thing in it that I would use for a different character for me to do it. I mean, fuck that. PTB I think is closed now, but yeah, he was in PTB. Or you mean the Billy? The Billy was in PTB, yeah. And the new Sadako. And Alan Wake. But the whole like no more overcharge and he just goes into like overdrive and fucking zooms around. It's pretty cool. I hope more people play Billy after the changes. Because we don't get to see him enough at all. We barely get to see a Billy. Billy has become like more rare than the twins at this point. Yeah, so there's some things I'm excited about. Chapter is not one of them. But yeah, I might just say fuck it and just get the Dwight dinosaur skin instead of the Wraith. Oh, so you'll have even more to do. How did he know that she was there? I wonder. For me, I was supposed to do this Apex event. And I didn't do shit. And then when I went back, the prize that I wanted was removed, and I was like, well, fuck this then. So I just didn't go back. But I bought the skin I wanted, which is all I really wanted. And I got enough fucking points to buy, like, the other skin I wanted if it comes back. But it's gone. Yeah. I did. I had to reinstall it like 7 fucking times to get my update. I was pissed. I'm still pissed. I'm still mad that I had to wait so long. And everybody else got it right away, but PlayStation 5 was broken. Let's hope that doesn't transfer to me. No, it transferred to the capes. It needs to be uninstalled again though, because I'm not going to be playing it. It's taking up too much space. There he is, I see him. Well. Good morning, Sing. How are you? Okay, they're on that other gen together. Hey, at least you got a little rest. Good morning, Trexie. Ah, he went to them. Thought he was gonna come back to me. Yeah, have fun. I'm sure you already have a lot of it done, huh? Clean up the last of your trophies. I have to make myself play through another playthrough of Lies of P. I gotta go my third run. So that I can get my last trophies too. I'm just not motivated right now. I was like super motivated and then I just got really bored. Yeah! Get from here! Got I don't have dead hard yet! I thought I was hooked already, man. I tried to dead hard in his face.
Got a fun little game with books. You're gonna love it.
Yeah, he's playing a real game. He's not playing Baby Shark this time. Now he just got the Choo Choo Charles one. That one is like the easiest plat fucking ever. But it's a really fun game too, so well worth it. Should we be at this door? What's going on over here? Oh God, everybody. Man, I don't know about this Kate. We gotta get back over there. Lexi's over there with her, though. Which is not a good thing. Alright. Nah, I should. Maybe we can open that door then. It's the only way we're gonna have time.
You're mine, shit for
Yeah, tell him. I feel a little dirty for that, but can't let Lexi die. I don't know if she unhooked herself or if the other person unhooked her. She was off that hook so fucking fast. That wasn't even the right angle. I honestly don't know how that hit. He was looking the other way, but sure, we'll take it. You think he's ugly? He's so cute. Yeah, she got saved. Okay, she got saved. Either way, she was off the hook. I just saw her running away. I was gonna grab her. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't watched it. I wonder if it's any good. It probably will be. I mean, what isn't? They don't make things like they used to. Even like the old stuff was corny too, you know? I don't mind some horror comedy. But it's also like made for TV, yes, but that doesn't really mean too much. Could still be brutal enough. Honestly, I haven't really heard shit about it. I heard a couple people say it was good like a while ago, but nobody talks about it, so I don't know. Morning, Matthew. How are you? I just started catching up on some American Horror Stories that I hadn't watched. It's okay. I think I'm on like, I think I'm watching season 11? I didn't watch that one. It's okay so far. I haven't been like motivated to go back and watch more of it though. Should we be twins? With the Steve? Nah, we'll stay Nancy. No, the party streamer! I didn't see it. Well, we missed another one. That's two. That I neglectfully lost. He left, Lexi. He doesn't want to sit with us. It's okay. The last Prestige 100 Steve that I had with me, I had all the faith in him, and he hid in the corner and then left everybody to die like a little bitch. It's like, good job, Steve. You're making us all look great. Way to represent the Steve army. Only one that didn't help anybody in the team. The only one that I thought was gonna help anybody. Boy, was I wrong. Yeah, I've watched Stranger Things. This last season was my favorite, though. Especially, like, just the character development for, like, Nancy and Steve. Steve went from, like, the most annoying wannabe pretty boy with, like, no personality to, like, such a good guy. I had no faith for Steve in the beginning seasons, you know? It was good, right? I thought they were gonna kill him. For sure. He probably will die. We'll see. I have a feeling. I have a feeling they're gonna kill him. He's gonna have all this character growth and become this like great person, and then they're gonna kill him off to really pull your heartstrings. It's gotta be, right? Somebody big's gotta like really, really die hard. Like they're gonna have to. Or hey, maybe it's 11. Maybe she goes out in a really big bang and saves the world. But somebody's going. Somebody big is going. I don't think it's gonna be Nancy, because nobody really gives a fuck about Nancy anymore. Not to that extent. Not after she went for Creepo Jonathan. She lost a lot of status. Plus, she let Barbara die, Nancy. The fuck? Yeah, you. It's all her fault. Nemesis is now the killer of the day, man. We've had more Nemesis than anything else today. It's like our 6th one in 7 hours. Hello? Other Jen? Here it is. Now, I haven't rewatched any of them. I had a really hard time with season 2. I was falling asleep so many times that I wasn't gonna push myself to watch through it. I almost just gave up on it season 2 at the beginning. I was very bored. But I got through it. I don't know, I liked all the Harry Potter movies, but I can't bring myself to play the game because I'm too fucking bored. We'll try again. I'll try again in a couple weeks. Right now, I'll take the movies over the game. They just talk too damn much, man. Working on Alexi. I can see you trying to finish this gen, being greedy. Where was that first gen that popped? There we go. No, he's not gonna commit to me. No, he wants that Fang. Wherever she is. even know how many there are, but I watched all of them. It's been a hell of a long time, though. Good morning, Doctor Who. Nope, this time it's a nemesis. We haven't had a lot of Chuckies. We only had like 2. I don't see him very often anymore already. He's died down a lot. We had a shit ton of Nemesis today, though. It's a Nemesis kind of day. The very first game of the night was a fucking Trickster, though. The last stream I did, the first match was a Trickster, too. I was like, man, they just don't want me to be here. Maybe I should play something else. But it's okay. We started it with the worst killer. Haven't seen one since. This bitch. I don't know. Hot commodity lately. I love the noises she makes. Fucking zombie. Yes, walk away. She coming back? This bitch. All this work she's putting in. Where's the nemesis? He don't gotta do shit. It's never happened to me again, and I don't think it'll ever happen again either. Once in a lifetime. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened that match and how the zombies melted through the map and they were just gone and they never came back. I wish I knew. I didn't see anybody else say shit about it. I never saw anybody mention any kind of fix, any kind of issue, nothing. That gen over there though. It's almost over. Oh gosh, Lexi's getting the shit tunneled out of her. Had to secure that one kill. Probably. Does Meg want me to heal her? Let me heal you. Where does he go? You were too intimidating for him, Lexi. He had to take you out. Oh my gosh, Doctor Who. We had this Wesker earlier. You would have been like fuming and raging and screaming, but he was adorable. Cutest baby Wesker ever. He was trying so hard. I think we all got disconnected. I don't think he rage quit. But he would like dash at me and miss, and like stand on the other side and look at me and shake around. It was so fun. Best personality of the stream goes to that Wesker. I very much doubt that he actually rage quit because he was chilling. He knew that he messed up sometimes and he was still just trying to learn, you know? But we had a dedicated servers not responding, so I think it kicked all of us out. I mean, he did okay. He took everybody else out. He just had some trouble with me for whatever reason. Maybe my bunny ears distracted him or something. He was fun, though. No! Why did I do that? He looked right at me. Bank, come touch the gen! So what happens when you get tunneled, Lexi? Forget how to play. Guessing the mistakes were made. It's fine. Should find a different gen though. Seriously? This bitch. Meg, you gotta get out of the way. This fucking zombie is blocking my totem. What a pain in the ass. Maybe there's one over here. Oh, right now he's just watching that gen. Gotta take a little bit of time and reset here. I wish I could heal that Meg, but she ran the other way. We 3-gened ourselves anyways. They're all right here. It's gonna be tough. If they keep pressuring that one though, I might be able to get a different one done. We'll try. We gotta keep him focused on that other one though, with the most progress. He's checking the locker again. I'm not over there this time. You know, I thought that we didn't have as many done on the other side, and I went over there. I should have took a better look at it. He didn't even seem concerned with this one. She's back on it. He's not managing it very well. Now that I said it out loud, he probably will, huh? We're gonna jinx it, but... He's gonna be now. was my last click. My dad! This bitch! Fuck her. Oh, shit. I need to get this Fang, but she's crawling so far away from me. I can't be the last one. Because he will pick me up, and I need to be slugged for us to turn this around. Alright. Maybe he leaves me, maybe he kills me now. Honestly, I don't blame him. I would kill me too. Pain in the ass. They might not be able to get these gens done though. That other one's so close. Oh, look at the regression on it, man. I feel like one of them should get hatched, right? Oh, well. Snatched right off that fucking gen. They're over this 3-gen, I guess. We almost had it. Yeah, but honestly, like, okay, so that's gonna help, like, really, really long 3-gens. But he would not have even hit the max at the point that we were at, and look how long that took. So I know it's gonna help 3-gens, like the nerf that's coming. But you gotta see how minimal it is. He may be, what, he got off like 3 or 4, and the max is going to be, what, 8? 8 times that it can regress with the surge? It's going to be, like, really, really rare that it even hits that max. That's for, like, chess merchant matches. Yeah, yeah. So you saw the amount of time that took was a good, like, what, 10 minutes or so that we were stuck in that 3-gen? He only got 3 to 4 of those 8. So it would have been that times, you know, double until he had gotten to the max regression with the surge alone. So while it's technically a nerf, I don't think that it matters much at all. It's for those, like, high stakes situations. What do you mean? That's the that's the change. It's for that. Yes, it is going to count. Did you not? I thought you watched the fucking video that Scott made. Did you not watch it? You said you did. He specifically detailed that. Yes, it's surge is affected. That counts as a regression. It's any kind of regression. So I guess your pain res as well. Well, you're you know, you're just gonna have to get over yourself. I guess you won't play it anymore then. It's not as simple as they can just fix the survivor side if the killer side causes the issue. You know, they have to fix it on the killer side if the killer side is the cause of the issue, and it is the cause of the issue, which is why they're doing it. Because it is the only way that they could fix it, you know? And if it's a deal breaker for you, then I guess it's a deal breaker for you. But I understand why they have to do it. From what I understand as well, it was never meant to be that way. It's just a bug that you really, really like. Maybe if you think about it like that. It's an issue which was never fixed that is considered to be a bug that is now going to be fixed. So you can erase it from your mind that it was a tech, and I don't know, replace it with a design flaw that is bugged. And it was never really a tech. It just took them way too long to fix it, which is classic VHDR. It just wasn't a priority thing because there's so many other things broken. Wesker is one of many, many, many killers who had way more game-breaking things to worry about than camera sway. It would be different if it was like a game designed around him because he would have been fixed already, you know? He's just one of many is all. So it was overlooked. How's my headset doing? It should be dead. And it's dying. Blight got his OP shit swapped with a bunch of meme shit, so there you go. And Blight techs are on like a whole other level of difficulty than Wesker techs. Like you gotta realize that there's also a reason why Wesker is so insanely popular. It's because it's very easy to learn those techs. And Blight is definitely a higher learning curve. There's a reason why, you know, the strongest killers are not played by many. But yeah, Blight's already gonna suffer enough. Hey, it's another Chucky. We just had to talk shit. One of these days, I'm gonna get a teammate that can do skill checks. I know it. Give me like 1,000 more hours of MMR grind. One of them can do skill checks. I believe it. It's bound to happen someday. Jeez, I barely knew he was there. No, I didn't, Frankie. My power was going on and out because I had a blizzard. And I was also sick, so I said fuck it. Just couldn't do it. I struggled with it, though. I was still gonna try, but my power kept going on and off. I was like, why today? It was better off, honestly. I probably needed my power to be going on and off because I would have made myself come to the stream and I would have been so sick that I would have had to stop the stream. So things happen for a reason, I guess. Really? Really? Seems like a newest Chucky. You instantly are hating on this poor killer because he missed me once. Leave him alone. Pretty soon you won't be able to say anything because you won't play this game anymore. He's playing a stealthy boy. I don't think he's doing too bad with the stealthy, honestly. He's a little overzealous with his swings. But yeah, he's probably trying to learn. I haven't played with a lot of them that have that use the like the stealthy add-ons. It definitely throws you off when you just completely lose that fucking music. Ah, that's one thing, Doctor Who. If they cannot figure it out, then they'll leave it alone. Because they're in no way gonna make it to where Wesker is kill switched, like, indefinitely kind of thing. Like, if they can't figure it out, then it'll just be that way. Just because so many people love him so much, they're not gonna do anything to really break him for too long. Look how fast they fix the stuff that happens with him. So much faster than they have for other killers. It's because his pick rate is so high. So that's one good thing you have going for you with it, you know? The chances of, if they mess something up, them fixing it pretty quickly are relatively high with a Wesker compared to somebody else. Like, look how long it took for Pinhead. Like half a year? Was it longer than that? It was a really long time. That Wesker jacket thing that was broken and he was invisible, it was a couple of days. You can tell, like, who's their priority. They're so statistic-based, you know? Is Knight still kill switched? They didn't fix him yet, did they? I haven't checked. I haven't seen one. Last I knew, he was still kill switched. I have no idea either. We can check. I'll check after this. I haven't looked into shit this week because my weather's been bad and I just haven't really been playing because I was sick. But as of last week, before I was gonna stream, he was still kill switched, so. I'm curious though if Nowhere to Hide is back. Right? Pinhead was broken for so long, and Twins, like, it took them forever to fix Twins. That was like over a year, was it not? Like crazy shit. Wesker gets fixed so fucking fast. Makes sense that he breaks too, because he's very, very different. Yeah, they're probably not broken again. They were probably just still broken and it was overlooked. They don't play these characters enough to know what's actually wrong with them. It's based off, like, how many people report it to get their attention. That's not the twins being broken, Doctor Who. That's every killer in this game. Like, that's just how it is. If they were worried about that kind of shit, Demogorgon would have got kill switch since he released. He still wouldn't be here. He's still broken. I got one clip that's on this map, and I'm running this way. I go about this far. He fucking shreds this way, hits here, and I got knocked down over here, and he walked over, looked at me, looked over there, looked at me, and walked away. Just left me on the ground, because he couldn't believe that he fucking hit me. And it's like, yep, that's Demogorgon. He's always been like that. Oh, well, I had one jump over pallets earlier just fine, so... It must be a situational thing. Maybe it's not twins, maybe it's certain textures on certain maps then. Because on Hawkins, he was fine. He couldn't hit us for shit, but he could still jump over the pallets. This was the twins that didn't know what the hell they were doing. And they still made it over pallets, so... probably situational. Am I gonna get one shot here? Nah. You gonna stop moving for me? Listen to how quiet she is. Ada's so fucking OP, man. Why do I not level up my Ada? He's like, nope. Yeah, it's her and Ace, man. They got that built-in iron will. It's dirty. She's so quiet, though. I feel like she's even quieter. Oh, I haven't been hooked yet. Why do I keep thinking I have Dead Hard? I just so casually went to the side to Dead Hard that hit, and then I didn't have it. I'm getting too comfortable with this perk on again. Gotta remember, it doesn't work like it used to work. I gotta get hooked first. Everybody has loud footsteps. I mean, you can always put on that perk, which is a waste of a perk slot, but yeah. There's not enough stuff for her. That's the only reason I didn't commit to making her any of my prestige 100s, because I don't have enough variations. I would have to wear the same red dress or that other dress or her ugly Christmas sweater. And I just don't want to. Alright, Nia, me and you. Don't follow me. Where the fuck did he go? How did she lose him? Hacks, man, hacks. How the fuck did she just lose him? He was right there with both of us. I don't know where he is now. Alright, let me heal. He found her again, but I don't even know. I don't know where he went. Let me go back to this gen over here. What the fuck is that in the middle of the street? I get so distracted. Oh, we finished this one. Well, shit. What's this? Fucking can. I was so distracted by that can. Ah, found me. Where is he? Where did he go? I have no idea where my plaything is. But I don't know, man. He's already using a stealth build, so plaything's whatever, right? Get me! I mean, it's fine. He can have me. And then Nia can leave. I don't think he wants me. I think he wants Nia, because he hasn't hooked her yet. He's neglecting me. Okay. I haven't seen shit light up, man. Where is my fucking plaything at? Have I not run around this whole fucking map? It's right here.
Why are you running?
I saw it! What is this, Endgame? He doesn't need Endgame. He's gonna kill us. What's wrong with plaything? Obviously there's nothing too wrong with it, or they would have kill switched it. What's up, David? How are you? I watched your DVD. How was it? Traumatizing? Yeah, it's been like that for a while. I noticed it weeks ago. What the fuck, man? My god, am I ever gonna be able to fucking mend? Like, come on. It's been 5 minutes. To be fair, he wasn't really sure where I was going, but I wasn't sure where I was going either. Right, he talks a lot of shit, doesn't he? And let me get away from this stuff. I don't know, I wish I could see this fucking Nia. Like, I get it, she's good at hiding, but we gotta get the fucking gen done. I can't sit here and play hiding game, and I gotta try to leave. I don't want to be here for the rest of my life. This is why the Nia is still going strong here, because we did all the gens. Oh, I jinxed her. I'm sorry, Nia. You caught her! Yeah, Pinhead is pretty tough.
You don't look so good.
Can I die, please? We've been here for so long. It's the longest match of the day. I don't know what I should do here. I should let go or not. I don't think there's any hooks over here. I mean, die for. I think there might be one hook back there. But the whole front of this street, if she falls down out here, she should be okay. Good morning, Alex. How are you? I mean, that's up to you. You're gonna be way too angry for a really long time. But you would be just as good of a Wesker without that, Doctor Who. You don't need it. Wesker's not gonna be, you know, like, complete trash because of one little change, and you know it. That's not the point. Or we're gonna check. Let's check out and see if he's still kill switched. He probably is.
Your friends don't seem very friendly, do they?
Yes, he is. Temporarily disabled for what, a month now? Or longer? Uh-oh. Breaking our game. Finally spent all these fucking blood points though, man. Oh yeah, have fun. Is it cold? Stay warm. There's no going to the zoo here right now. Expecting blizzard. Michael has returned. We still have streamers left? Yeah, we're good. Ah, we'll use the event offerings. Guess I gotta switch when we get there. It was during the event. Wait, what are we talking about? What do you mean? What was during the event? What event? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, I guess so, right? Christmas event? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't pay attention. I don't care about night. But I'm assuming yes. I think it was right before the event, right? Flashlights were right before the event. Night might have come after. I think flashlights were first, right? Because everybody was pissed that the event was going to start and nobody could use flashlights. And then after that shit got fixed, then Night got kill switched. But yeah, it's been about a month. And why was he kill switched and not just the perk? Like, was there issues with him? I thought it was just with nowhere to hide, making Sadako invisible. Yeah, issues with him too? I missed that. It's not like we saw him all the time anyway. He's boring, but at least, like, he's still something different. Just because he's not everybody's taste. Oh, that's right. You're right. Yeah, you told me about that. Makes sense then. But it's just like Trickster. Like, just because I don't like Trickster, some people enjoy playing him. And you gotta play something that you enjoy, you know? So just because I don't really like Night doesn't mean that, you know, other people can't like Night. If that's what you have fun playing with, play with them, you know? Same thing for a Trickster. I feel like most Trickster mains just want to make people salty, though. Morning, Eli. How are you? How was your week? Yeah, I guess until they broke him, right? But Pinhead's like so OP. There's a reason why he had like the highest fucking kill rate. Because anybody and their mom can pick him up, and people didn't really play against him too often, and they didn't know how to deal with a chain hunt, and they would just screw themselves up. At this point, it's different. They were way too quick to like rush to the statistics for that. Like, they don't keep in mind that there's all these variables, that we have all these different killers. And just because he has the highest kill rate, he was still relatively new, you know? There's a lot to do with that too. Like, people don't know how to counter him because they didn't get to experience him as much. So, of course, he's going to get a higher kill rate, you know? Until people know how to counter the killer and learn how to play against him, they're going to get way more kills. They're all like that. The devs just, they're kind of dipshits, you know? They never think about everything. They only think about one aspect of something that probably has 20 others. That's why we have so many issues. That's why people are fed up. One of the reasons why Ots doesn't really want to do DVD content anymore. You can only watch somebody drown themselves so many times, you know? When they're making the same fucking mistakes after all these years, it gets tiring. I guess we summoned all the fucking Chuckies. I just complained that we had way more Nemesis than Chuckies, and now here they all come out of the woodwork. Oh, this is Tiffany. Where am I trying to go? Where is she? Fuck that flashlight. I don't need it. Oh no, not right now. I am just solo right now. Well, you burnt yourself out like crazy. You had to take a break. Where are we going, little lady? Oh yeah, Michael just joined me. Michael's here. Michael's back. Sorry, he came in at the last second, okay? I see him now, you're right. I would have noticed it again. Oh, well, still, you did burn yourself out. You got to that point where you haven't really played anymore. That double Prestige 100 grind is real, you know? Even with me just working on 3 of them right now at a time, I already want to just work on 1 again. I'm overdoing 3 at a time already. So we're going to do a poll this week. We'll see who wins. That does not mean make like 50 fucking fake accounts to vote for Cheryl, Doctor Who. If she wins, she wins. Now, she was the closest. She was the closest girl. Yeah? Oh, my flashlight's gone. Let me heal. I'm making a mess of this one. I'm so distracted. You would think we've already been here 10 hours. It's only been 8. Me being sick is showing pretty strong today. My brain is working at 30%. And she's back. Guess what? What? What a mess. You're not motivated by Alan Wake? How can you not be motivated by Alan Wake? I'm not motivated by Alan Wake at all. I am a little discouraged by Alan Wake. I don't know. Maybe? Maybe a couple of people somewhere in the world? People that play DBD? I don't think so. Talking about Dead by Daylight, the only people that probably really know anything about him are people that picked up the new game, thinking that it was going to be something that it probably wasn't. Because just think about, like, when they brought Pinhead to the game, 90% of the community has no idea what Hellraiser is. When they brought Silent Hill, and everybody was freaking out, the Legion Bunny, and nobody knows it's Robbie the Rabbit because nobody knows what the fuck Silent Hill is because it's all a bunch of, you know, like, little kids. They don't know who these classic killers are. It's right over their head. Like, they had no appreciation that we got Pinhead. No appreciation for Silent Hill. They didn't even know what Silent Hill was. They were upset about it. Yes, a lot of people were happy. I thought Dead by Daylight didn't really deserve it. They didn't deserve Silent Hill. Silent Hill is way too good. But there's a lot of people that didn't know what the hell it was. Alan Wake is so far under a radar that would have, like, Pinhead. Because they don't know who Pinhead is. They don't know who Alan Wake is. The only thing that they're going to know is there was just an Alan Wake 2 in October, and it was the only horror game that released last year. Good morning, Titan. Welcome back. They're going. This one's a little messy, but we won't count it. I was distracted. Right? They did a really good job with him. And people like him, and more people looked into it and figured out who he was, but it definitely doesn't change the fact that they didn't know who the fuck he was, you know? Michael! I'm running around like a chicken with my head cut off this match. I haven't done shit. I don't know, I think Nicolas Cage chapter is probably 1,000 times more than what fucking Alan Wake is gonna be. And Nicolas Cage was so out of place for DBD. He still made for a good meme. At least he was fun. Alan Wake is not fun. His voice lines are disgusting. They're so cringe. It makes me cringe. It makes me cringe right now thinking about it. I can't. This is so bad, man. I don't know if you've listened to his voice lines or not, Doc, but it's like 20 minutes of the same bullshit. Just very uncomfortable, cringe screaming and crying. All he's doing is screaming and crying. He's a 50-year-old man! Why is he crying like he's 2? It's so cringe. I hate it. I fucking hate it. I hate it. I'm just very disappointed that that's our next chapter. Ridiculous. We'll draw her back to this gen. Let me see how long I can keep her over here. I don't know where Michael is. I don't really want to run. Or he's probably on the pier. Well, now you know, Titan. Learn something new today. Oh, I hope she doesn't go this way. Alright, she's kicking that gen. She has no idea Michael did the other one. She does now. I'd much rather her have me than her. Hopefully she makes it with Michael out the door. I don't know, Doctor Who. I didn't really look too much into it. I listened to his voice lines. I cringed a lot. I thought, why are they putting this cash grab piece of shit in here that they didn't do anything for? It's disgusting. Crappy fucking perks that are just like a pun of things that happen in Alan Wake games. Nothing good is coming out of it. They're just, it's a money grab. It's such a lazy, crappy thing. I listened to like 3 minutes of the voice lines and they're all the same and there was 20 minutes of it. Like, what? Why? Why does he need 200 variations of, oh, oh, God, birds. Oh, the birds. Oh, where am I? Oh. What? Come on. Get your shit together, man. What are you trying to sell us? The fuck? Garbage. It's horrible. Now, I made fun of the fucking Nicolas Cage voice lines because they were fucked up. They were funny. They were meant to be memey. Like, it was what it was. It was fun. Alan Wake it's supposed to be this, like, serious horror darkness, and it's so lame. They did so bad. It's so lame. But it's not like they can make Alan Wake cool, because Alan Wake is stupid. He's just a crazy old guy, and everything's in his head. He's just a delusional old man. He doesn't fit. He just doesn't fit. He's so out of place. As crazy as Nicolas Cage was, he still had a place. I feel like I thought that he wasn't really well suited for Dead by Daylight, but it added a lot of fun. The perks are not super OP, but they're fun. These Alan Wake perks are trash. That one has potential, though. I think the skill check one for, like, autodidact players. I'm not an autodidact player, but at least it's one positive. Nah, that's not really an excuse. That could have been a million people. They just let him in because he really wanted to be in. Like, it was Nick Cage's idea. Somebody from his family or whatever, right? They told him, wouldn't it be cool if you were in this game? So he reached out and wanted to be in the game. This Alan Wake shit is a cash grab. Oh, well, they just lowered the prices of everything. And the survivors are going to cost less. I mean, you realize if you play, you only need how much are they going to be? 5,000, right? Right now they're 9,000 of these for any of the originals, but they're going to be 5,000, I believe. They're going to be even cheaper. So you'll be able to earn plenty of survivors or killers for free. For way less. And they're also selling, yeah, maybe they are 4,500, which is even cheaper. They're selling them in, like, sets that are cheaper, too. You can buy a bundle. It's kind of like buy 3 chapters, get 1 free kind of thing. They're already out. They already have, like, what, a $20 bundle where you get, like, 4 chapters for 20 bucks. So you're saving, like, 5 to 10 bucks. You figure the full chapters are $7.99. So that's what, $12? That's decent. So if you don't have any of the older ones that are in those bundles, it's a very cheap way to do it. But I would suggest buying them with in-game currency. Like, unless it's a licensed character, I wouldn't pay for it. You have a way to earn it for free. Grind like 5 hours a day for a couple of days and you can buy a new one for free. Like, I just spent all of this. This is from, like, my last stream. Plus, what did I get today? 4,000 today? In the last 8 hours? So from my last stream and this stream, I'm almost at 20k again. It doesn't take long. And if the characters are 4,500, then I have enough to buy 4 after playing for 2 days, so. That's 20 hours for 20,000, just about. If I go 12 hours from the last stream and 8 hours today. Because I spent all of them. I was totally broke. I had 60,000 shards and I bought a bunch of cosmetics. Yeah, that price reduction is a really good deal. I don't know if it's reduced already, though. I just knew that it was coming. I saw the bundle, though. I had the bundle, like, under my game yesterday, so I assume those are out. I don't know if there's more than just that one. Are they already, Doc? I haven't looked at it. I can't, really. I own everything. That's cool, then. It's been a long time for them to finally lower the prices. There's also a shit ton more characters on the roster, though. So it's about time. They're asking for a lot for new people that are joining that didn't have a chance to keep up with it as it came out. Okay, then they must be reduced. I can't see them. So I'll just assume they're reduced since Doc says that it was the same time as the bundles. I really hope there's some coffee out there. I'm gonna get some coffee after this one. Oh yeah, wait for a sale though, for sure. Just keep an eye on the sales. I don't know if, can you put the chapter on your wish list so it notifies you? I would say maybe twice a month, but at least once a month. Yeah, you want, where, I'm so confused. Where do you want me to go, Lily? Oh, the spirit. We never get to see a spirit. I completely lost my train of thought. Oh, if you can put it on your wish list, put it on your wish list because it goes on sale a lot. At least once a month, but sometimes twice a month. I think they were in the holiday sale, so they might not be in this current sale on PlayStation, but maybe the next sale. That way you can get like Nemesis and both the Resident Evil characters for like $8 instead of $11.99. Plus you get extra stuff if you buy the chapter out of game. Either cosmetics or charm. Whatever goes with that chapter. There's exclusives if you buy the chapter. But yeah, all the DLC is usually 30 to 50% off. So if you're going to go that route and not do in-game, then you'll be able to pick up all the other chapters that are just like a survivor and a killer are $2.99 when they go on sale. Way better deal. Then you get the killer and the survivor for $2.99. Do it that way. But you can always buy those characters for $5 each, like in-game if you really want to. Better deal is to get the chapter on sale though. Oh, but they push those sales, man. Don't ever get it full price. Unless it's like releasing and you want it on release. Welcome back, Alexi. Enjoy your food. Look at her go. Man, I only saw her for a second. The match is gonna be over. I'ma jinx us. We're gonna get stuck here with one gen left for 40 minutes. I don't think it was that big. And I don't know when it was, but it wasn't anything too significant. You know how I know it wasn't anything significant? Nobody cried about it. Nobody cried about it at all. And even the stuff that isn't significant gets cried about, so it must have been pretty much nothing. And you know it. The smallest little thing creates a riot when it comes to the DBD community, so they must not have cared very much. I'm sure she's fine. Yeah? Hey, well, if you're ever up for it, it's way easier to learn how to play and get better if you don't play with other people. Playing with other people is kind of a handicap crutch that prevents you from learning how to play, in my opinion. And then you can't play without them. I guess the thing there is, like, if you're new and they're not, you gotta deal with way higher MMR than you're ready for, I guess. So it makes it harder to learn. I watched you, though. I watched that video you posted. You just gotta get more comfortable with it. I could tell you don't play it. Seems like you guys had fun, though. Once you learn the maps, it'll be a whole new game. Once you learn the tile setups, I guess it doesn't even really matter about the maps. Because it's going to be randomized to a certain point. As long as you know, like, what's a safe loop. And you learn how to go from, like, each one to each one, you'll be alright. I'm not sure. What are they reworking? It's easy as shit, David, once you get familiar with your surroundings. You play way more hardcore shit than this. Lady! I don't know, I didn't pay attention to it. This PTB was trash. Now the Billy's cool. Ridiculous. Oh, the Noed. Let me find the Noed. Let me find the Noed. I should have known. I have no idea where that door is that they opened, but it's not there. It's gotta be on the other side. Noed gone. Heal up real quick. I have no clue where she went, but I'll work on this door, I guess. I'm stubborn. I'm never gonna put Bond on, but it would be nice to know where people are sometimes. Man, I still didn't get hit. Or get hooked. I need to be hooked. I think she left. Fuck. I'm so screwed, man. Michael's right here? Of course he is. Of course he is. He wouldn't leave me. I feel so much safer when Michael's here. right, you're right. Nope, you're so right. I saw it. Now I remember it all came back to me. Ordman is getting reworked. It's very weird looking. Poor Lexi, her favorite map is getting the shit nerfed out of it. Yes, it is. It's also going to be smaller. It's no longer going to be the biggest map. It's very different. If I can find the pictures of it, I'll send them to you on Discord. Because it's not broken, so of course they have to fuck it up. Do you know how messed up it's gonna be? The textures are gonna be totally fucked. It's gonna be a shit show on Ordmond. Yes, Doctor Who is not wrong. He's saying map rework, and I'm thinking, what? But when he said Ordmond, yes, Ordmond is being reworked. Pretty significantly. I am curious about what they're going to do. Is it going to be more balanced? It's very survivor-sided. I guess depending. It's a really, really good for a pig. They've been taking all the big maps and making them smaller, which makes it so much harder for me to get head pops with my pig. I need a lot of space between these fucking things. The smaller the map is, the closer it is together, more likely for them to survive. I like to be able to just put the trap on them, let them run away, and they just die. I'm gonna grab some coffee. I'll be right back. You see this, Leon? Quaker Oats Larry. What are you humming about, Alex? Mm-hmm. I'm curious. I'm curious to see what it turns out like, but we know BHVR. They're probably gonna put a bunch of fucking clutter everywhere. Why can't they just make a nice map so without piles of shit everywhere? They got so lazy this last year. They started off the reworks like so nice, and then it just became a cluttered mess. I don't know what they're even thinking anymore. They still haven't said shit about fixing all the issues with Hawkins and the places that the hooks are spawning. Like, we just had that happen very recently. I haven't heard shit. They literally just activated the map like it was never gone and didn't touch anything. They're just leaving it there broken. They haven't said a fucking word. They're like, oh my god, we can't let, Netflix know that we fucked up more shit with Stranger Things. They're gonna take it away again. Let's just be quiet. That's why. Shaky license issues. They're probably terrified to fuck something up. I wonder what they had to do to get it back. Fucking begging. They're never gonna fix any of it. They're gonna act like nothing's broken. Why they took it away to begin with? It was licensing issues, yes. Netflix refused to give it to them again because they wanted to make their own Stranger Things game and it bombed. So now they gave it back. They wanted to be the only ones that had the rights because they were making their own game. Their game was shit. So now we get it back. It was a big fail. I wouldn't trust shit though. Finally got another Wesker. Or is that a Trickster? Why do they sound the same? I saw the spray can. It's definitely a Wesker. I just have a fear of Tricksters, I guess, huh? We don't ever want one. Yeah, you know how impossible that shit is now. We're not back in the day of no dedicated servers, man. Good morning, Serenity. I hope you slept good. I just got some coffee, too. I'm very happy about it. I drank 4 whole glasses of water to deserve this cup of coffee. Trying to keep myself majorly hydrated because I'm very sick. I'm not that sick anymore. Lies. I'm not that sick. I was really sick last week. But I already know if I don't drink enough water, I'm gonna be so sick. I'm forcing myself. It's literally impossible because of regions. Well, for certain people, yes. It used to be, like, super easy. I stream sniped one of my friends a couple times. Because he lived really close to me. And we were the same rank, so I knew that I would get into his lobby because no dedicated servers put you to the person that's closest to you. It was a pain in the ass though, like, I would have 3 killers all night. The first, like, year and a half that I played this, and I was at rank 1, I only had Swarm, Showstopper, and Deb Strike. Those are the only killers I ever played against. Because we didn't have dedicated servers, and they would play all day, and I would play all day, and it was like a cycle between them. I'd go from Showstopper to Swarm to Debstroke to Showstopper to Storm to Debstroke, and that was every day. Until we got dedicated servers. There wasn't a lot of us, I guess, at rank 1. From that area, because we all played together. It was the same group of randoms that I was with constantly. So I'm thankful for dedicated servers because of that. Now, I didn't have any issues with the other 2, even though Showstopper's a fucking dick. Fuck that guy. But Debstroke fucking hated me. Swarm was always like, man, so fucking skilled at killer, but still chill enough, you know? He was a chill guy. Actually skilled. Debstroke would fucking face camp the shit out of me. Hated me. People get, like, salty and they never forgive you. I think I dropped a pallet on her once. On accident. And I was never forgiven. For whatever I did, she never forgave me. And she would camp me. Constantly. If it's a she. It might have been a guy. I don't know. I just remember one match I accidentally did something. pissed them off, and I got face cam for the next year.
Yeah, I have fun.
We're staying inside. It's too cold. Not going anywhere today. Oh my gosh, well that's what this game was. This DBD was so fucking toxic. I know it's still kind of toxic, but it ain't anything like it was. It used to be so bad, and the toxicity was very much praised. It was a totally different environment for everybody. The community was very different. I mean, hell, I was freaking sweaty and salty. We all were, I guess. It was so different, though. A lot of positives, honestly. Just the fact that you could, like, D-rank. People would be so mad about everything because they would be trying to maintain that rank 1, and you could lose 2 pips. And then that would take you fucking ages. Especially with, like, bad servers. Like, the host was the killer. So it's just, like, I don't know, a formula for toxicity, you know? They've changed it. They made a lot of positive changes. And it has definitely changed the way the community is in a lot of ways. Good morning, party! I mean, it was that I would get pissed too. But I played a lot solo, so it was like I felt like it was even harder for me to maintain mine. But at the same time, that's when we used to get like, we'd get like a rank 20 with us when we were rank 1, and people would flip the fuck out, and then everybody's so mad about MMR, but that was to prevent stuff like that from happening. From getting a literal brand new player that didn't even know what a fucking gen was. With a bunch of rank 1 sweats. It was a really messed up system. And that would piss everybody off because we needed everybody on the team working their ass off to maintain that rank. And when we would get some like baby rank 20 with us, it would just fuck everything, man. I think things are a lot easier with MMR. Like, I don't know. Because we would only go up against, like, very few of the very, like, same fucking killers over and over and over again. They were smart. They were, like, old school rank 1 and skilled. It wasn't that easy. It's so easy now, man. I didn't get that much, party. Like, kind of. We had, like, the blizzard last weekend and got about 2 feet. Like a 1.5 feet, and then the rest of the week it would snow, but it's not that much actually out there. Just kind of like whiteout conditions, but it didn't stick. I mean, I got snow out there. It's cold, but it's not that much. It's only a couple feet. We had like 6 to 7 feet last time we had a snow in, and I was stuck for 3 days. I couldn't even open the windows. Something tells me we're not gonna get 3 more gens done. Where is he going with this guy? I guess he wasn't wiggling. Are you in the city? How is it there? Excuse me! me! Here I thought he was gonna leave you alone. Oh, does he have iron grasp? You notice it? I didn't even notice it. And he carried me. Oh my god, I got stuck! Jeez! No! Bitch! Man! I told you, Doctor Who, there's no method to it. It's like panic building in Fortnite, okay? Oh, Trickster! Man! Of course it's right there, right? Right where I unhooked Michael. Oh, that's a thing, right? Like, the snow out there isn't soft at all, it's solid as fuck. It's like a diamond lake of ice because it's so fucking cold that it's hardened. So we got like 2 feet of icy death. And it's 9 degrees right now. That's not that bad. Oh my gosh, party. They're adding Alan Wake and it's so lame. Oh my god. Did you listen to the voice lines? It's such a cash grab. It's garbage. The perks are trash. The voice lines are trash. I hate it so much. What a lazy thing to do. Oh my gosh. There's so many other things they could have done. Something original. Anything would have been better, really. We don't get Candyman, we get Alan Wake. Come on. What's wrong with them? Yeah, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it at all. Jeez, Charlie. You live like 2 hours away from me. It's so much warmer for you. It's because I'm by the lake, huh? You're by the water too. It's a different lake though, isn't it? Yeah, rub it in. Am I in the coldest part of New York right now, huh? We got 2 other cities above me. Right? His perks are trash. That's what I mean. They threw it together and, like, put some, like, puns for the names of the perks, right? To go with Alan Wake, like the Illumination. But it's trash. Like, it's garbage. The perks are total shit. The voice lines are disgusting. They could have had like 10 good voice lines instead of having 200 uncomfortable sounds. Yeah, Charlie's a little bit more upstate than me. I'm actually a little bit lower than him. But I think I might have got a little bit more snow than him. He's on a different side. But we're pretty close. You're pretty far from us because you're in New York City. But I believe Party is too, and so is DJ. City boys. But yeah, you're like a 14-hour fucking drive away from me, David. New York City is fucking far from upstate. But yeah, it's for sure cold out there.
Is this you, Lexi? Are you this Jake? Are you Lexi the Great?
Yeah, that's a good thing, right? I'm the same. Like, I'm from Buffalo, yes, but I live outside of the city. Which I prefer living outside of the city. I've lived in the city before. Everything's so close, right? It's convenient, but at the same time, do you want your car to get broken into every day? You know? The amount of times somebody went through shit in my fucking car when I lived in the fucking city. I swear. And nobody touched shit when you don't live in the city. You know, I'm in a nice little town. Don't have to worry about it. Peaceful. If I want to go to the city, I can go to the city. But yeah, I live about an hour outside of the city myself. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's so much stuff everywhere. Like, if you don't have a car, if you don't have a lot of resources, or you're struggling to find work in like a small area, go to the city, man. Everything is around you. Doesn't matter what city. If you need like a fresh start and you don't got shit, the city is not a bad place to go. But if you have the option, stay out of the cities. Right? I would sell my car. If I had to live in New York City, I wouldn't have a car anymore. What's the point? You're paying so much just for your parking, so you have somewhere to park. And then, like, the traffic is horrible. Just walk. Just fucking walk. Or take a cab. That's what most people do anyway. And I didn't even live in, like, bad parts of the cities. You still get, like, fucking people breaking in your cars and shit started everywhere. Man, it's whatever. It's not worth it to me. I don't like having neighbors. I don't like people, like, right next to me. The last time I lived in a city, I was in, like, an apartment building, and I hated having neighbors, man. Right now, I'm on, like, 2.5 acres. There's a farm across the street, and then, like, nothing. So I don't really have neighbors. And I love it. The last house that I lived in Texas had neighbors. They weren't, like, super close, but they were still annoying as fuck, man. I had this mean old guy next door, and he hated my dog. And I had a fenced-in yard, and he would take his weed whacker and attack the fence where she was. And he just taunted her and reached over the fence until he got her to bite him. And he got her locked up and taken away. And I had to show the fucking security footage to the police. Criminal fucking trespassing charges on the guy next door for antagonizing my dog to get my dog to bite him. But he would attack her with a fucking weed whacker. And I'm like, how do I keep this guy away from my shit? They're like, well, it doesn't matter that he did it to her. She still has to be quarantined to be tested to make sure that she didn't give him a disease. My dog came back from the pound, from being quarantined, covered from head to toe in fleas and fucking ticks. And she was never the same since. She had this nasty cough that they never were able to get rid of. She was pretty much doomed, and she passed away this past year. All because of this asshole next door. I hate neighbors, man. Fuck people. People are assholes. Keep them away from me. I will stay in my house, my privacy. But nah, the guy that lives across the street that has the farm, when I was a little kid, he was my dentist. So it's kind of nice that he's still there. They remember me from when I was a little kid. So at least the only neighbors that I have are cool. they're super old now. But yeah, my ex-dentist lives across the street on his farm, and my chihuahua likes to go over there and harass his cows. She thinks that she's a lion. Oh, I was pissed. I was so pissed. Honestly, it was just another reason for me to not like Texas. Nothing went right for me in Texas. I didn't like the people. I didn't like the state. I felt like I lived in a third world country. I hated it. But that was prissy me growing up in New York. To be fair, I grew up in South Carolina and North Carolina with my mother. And I didn't come to New York with my father until I was about 11. So I was technically raised in the South first until I was then in New York before going back to Texas. But man, I hated it. Now I fucking love South Carolina. That's like my favorite place I ever lived. It's beautiful. I don't know about living there anymore, but man, I loved it when I was a kid. And Myrtle Beach, man, I lived in Myrtle Beach for a while. I loved it. That was my favorite part of the South, was South Carolina and North Carolina. Georgia was really nice too. But I hated Texas. I'm not a Texan. It's beautiful. It's like, it's not too hot in South Carolina and North Carolina, but it's not too cold. But I mean, it does get cold, but it's just a nice mix. Oh my god, yeah. The flooding for Florida too. It's the same in Texas. That's why I left. There was a lot of reasons why I was planning on coming back to New York eventually, but we had a hurricane, I guess 6 years ago now. It might have been 7. And my town was completely destroyed. It hit my town directly. It fucked up a lot of the state, but the town that I lived in was gone. So then I had to come and stay with my parents for about 3.5 months until we got power restored. They had to rebuild the power grid completely. And there was no school or anything for close to like half the year. And then 2 years later, they were still rebuilding the town when I left. But they still hadn't recovered from it. But yeah, Hurricane Harvey took out my town. I lived in Rockport, Texas. It hit it directly on and destroyed it. It was crazy. Like, I remember coming back after the hurricane and just seeing the destruction, and it totally flipped my kids' lives upside down. Like, their home, everything that they ever knew was destroyed. There was debris. Like, if I was a person standing as tall as this Nancy, the debris was higher than that tree. In the middle of the highways, there would be like, you know, one way this way, one way that way, and in the median was just everybody's houses and trash and metal stacked for miles. It was crazy to actually see it and be there. And I didn't want them to have to go through that again. Like, the chances of it happening again when you live on a Gulf town, on the Gulf of Mexico, are so high. It's not like it was the first hurricane that hit us. But it was the first one that literally floored the entire town. So yeah, I didn't want to have to deal with that ever again. I didn't want my kids to have to deal with that ever again. So, back to New York, where all we have to deal with is blizzards. Welcome back, Sal. Yeah, I prefer the north. Honestly, it's not even just that. Everything's poisonous, man. There's snakes everywhere, there's scorpions everywhere, there's a million different kinds of spiders, and like 98% of everything in the south is poisonous. 98% of everything in the north is not poisonous because it's too cold here and that shit dies. Very safe here in comparison. In Texas, you wake up with a bug bite, you better hope that you're not gonna die. You better make sure you check every fucking shoe you own before you put it on so you don't get bit by a scorpion. But, man, one thing about New York that's dangerous is the weather. Unfortunately, over the years, a lot of people that I know, well, knew from high school, died in some kind of an icy car accident. Lots of wrecks because of the icy roads. That's the toss-up, I guess. That's the difference. Oh no! Michael's still in there. It put the fear in me. Now, I've never had any kind of accident like that. I've put myself in a ditch to avoid being hit, but that's about it. I've been fortunate enough, but I don't really go out too much in bad weather. Yeah, Lane's been in bad now for a while. He pushed it though. He better not be late. I bet you he's gonna be late. We couldn't get him to leave. And then he went to go to bed and then he realized that he had dishes soaking that he didn't wash, so he got back up. I told him that I was going to set my alarm for an hour later. Because I always get up at 4 and then he changes the time. But hey, I don't know. He might be there on time. We'll see. We'll give him a chance. I gotta start streaming on a different day. It's affecting too many other people's lives. I feel so bad. Michael was still in there. I was peer pressured by the Kate. She hypnotized me. I would have never left him. I really miss the old, like, thing here. I miss being able to see my devotion and stuff, man. Like, I used to be working towards this devotion every time I played. When I didn't have anything else to kind of keep track of, this devotion was it. And now you don't even get to see it anymore. I hate it. Like, why is it even here? Just don't see the point anymore, man. You miss not seeing the... I mean, I do too. I miss not seeing all this stuff. Like, honestly, I really didn't have much of a desire to even do my rank reset because it's like, I can't see it. I don't care if other people can see it. Just let me see it right here. Put it back. Like, this is so cheap and unnecessary. This is garbage. What is this? Tacky little fucking things in the corner. Give me my stuff back. I want to see that shit. Right? I mean, it could still be here somewhere. Like, what is this? I needed it as some motivation, man. I miss it too. I don't even think about it anymore. Should I bring a different flashlight? No, we're almost there. We're almost under 1,000 of these. We're gonna get rid of them. Go use some more. Leave some inside. Move on to the 3,000 toolboxes next. It's like today, right? I didn't have time. I've had bad weather. I've been sick. I had no motivation. I started my rank reset this morning. Played some before I went to sleep. Woke up, started stream, finished it, and didn't even realize that I finished it. Just because it's not there. I thought I was still working on it, but I was already done. Look at the scoop steam. Right? Yeah, I did that earlier. I thought that I, like, lost a pip from that one match. That I ran into the walls and just got tunneled out immediately. And I realized at that point that I had already finished my reset. Like, okay. Ah, always. Thank you, but you don't have to do that. You already did that so much. Stop. Thank you. Appreciate you, but you don't ever have to do that. You know that. Crazy. Ah, thank you. We got Frankie and Formula and Glenn. Ooh, Anima got one, David got one, Charlie got one, Soda got one, Savvy got one. Thank you always. You know, you don't have to do that though. Appreciate you. More coffee? I'm halfway through mine. I'm halfway through. I love the little shocked Pepe. I got a pack, and that was my favorite one. But I needed, like, the laughing one, so I didn't have a spot for the shocked one yet, and then I gave the rest of them to Lane. Because he's the Pepe guy. He's like, are you sure? I'm like, yes, I cannot have Pepe's take over all my emotes. Keep the rest of them. I know you wanted, more Cheryls. I had one in there, but I got rid of her. Oh, well, thank you always. Appreciate you. Isn't that one cute? I got her, but she didn't fit, so Lane fixed her for me. She's still kind of tiny, but coffee picky. What's up, Evil? How are you? The shock Pepe is cute. Accurate. I feel like we could use that one a lot. That's why I put him in there. I can't help it, man. The Pepes are just cute. I have so many that you can't really see because they're small, but the Pepes just, man, they're perfect. My day, it's a going. I don't blame you. You never even played Silent Hill either. It left that big of an impression on you. All I had to do was get you to try it. Go full sweat? Oh my gosh. Is this a challenge? Are you paying me for a challenge? Thank you always. I'd go full sweat for you without anything though. You don't gotta donate for that, but I appreciate you. We gotta be sweaty, alright? No memes. Gen rush this shit. Wow, see, and Silent Hill 1 left that big of an impression on you. It's the Tinkerbilly! He didn't hear that, okay, he didn't. Yeah, fuck him up! Oh, I'm sorry, Michael! He doesn't know, he didn't see you. Man, why do I run into everybody? Michael just happened to be there. It's like I'm like magnetized to my teammates. I got a sandbag, everybody. I need a totem so I can save Michael. I have all faith that these random teammates will save him too, though. They seem super serious. Come on, 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 come on. Hey, I'd make sure to sandbag you on purpose, Doctor Who. Just you. It would probably bite me in the ass, though. We've taught you how to be way too toxic. This is the second train I've heard today. There was barely any trains all night. Always! Stop! Thank you, but stop! Stop! You're trying to make me cry. Maniac! Is that me? Is that what I look like? You were already a monster. Can't blame me for that, alright? You were born that way. I've only known you for a year. What's up, Formula? Yeah, you got one of the gifted ones. Congratulations. Use that lurking emoji again. Oh, they're taking that away. There's not going to be any more Prime subs. Yeah, they're taking it. Honestly, YouTube did something better. We get to give out 10 for free every month now. Just promotional. Like, you don't make anything from it, but it's awesome, man, to be able to share it with more people. They're not making any money, Doc. This is Billy. Just use your chainsaw, man. There's all this space for you to chainsaw me. No? Okay. Sure. Oh, I'm sure that they pay them something. why you keep your sensitivity at 100, okay? I wish I could put it at 150. It'd be a whole new game. I could just play on my PC account, huh? No, never. Console for life. Fuck that Steam account. All people do on PC is cry. In the chat, I hate it. I like the privacy of console. You piss somebody off, they write something nasty on your fucking Steam page. Get PC DBD people. And he's back! Don't ask me. Did he think that I went in the locker? I'm right here. Oh my gosh, I'm so confused. He's fucking with my head. What is he doing? Listen, always said I had to go full sweat. I'm sorry. I think he left. And he's gone. See ya, Lexi. Have a good rest of your day. What the fuck? Nia! Man, I kind of wish I got caught. Because now she's hooked, and if he stays over there, I don't have Dead Heart. I can't do shit to save her. I'ma just heal, and we'll see what happens. Oh, of course there's no Ed. No, Michael! Why Michael? He can have anybody else. Take me. What's the Steve doing, man? What's the Steve doing? I don't see him on a door. Maybe he's waiting for me to do this. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I think he got her. He's right there. He's trying. I saw the little hook thing. No! Man, I swear. Noed is like ridiculous. The way that it can turn around a game for somebody. You're already a one-shot killer! It's okay. Obviously, he's a baby Billy and he needed it. That's the thing, though. I don't know where the other door is. And this is a very dangerous spot for me to be in. And I shouldn't have healed, man. I could have already had this door pretty much open right now with resilience. Mistakes were made! I was told I had to go full sweat. So we couldn't get hooked this one. For always! I feel like my controller has to be very close to dying at this point. We're 9 hours in. But my headset's plugged in, so oh well. We'll find out when it tells me it's gonna shut off. Man, he almost got me quite a few times because I was so confused. I don't know what he was doing. I can't wait, man. I can't wait till we get to play against more Billies. We never get to play against Billies. I hope that these new changes bring a lot of hillbillies back and that they're happy. From what I've seen, like, people love it. People are loving this new hillbilly stuff, so I can't wait. When do we get that? Next week? I'm excited. I don't mind having hillbillies the entire night after that patch. I'll take a hillbilly every single match. Ooh, yes, I'm so excited. I can't wait. Is that when the chapter comes out and then the tome comes out the 31st? Is that what they're doing? Oh, they just changed him, David. It's not in the game yet, not until the 30th. But they just changed him. He doesn't have an overheat for his chainsaw anymore. He goes into, like, overdrive and, like, fucking flies like lightning. It's gonna be so cool. I can't wait. I think I saw the tome comes out the 31st, so I assume that the chapter will come out the 30th then. On the Tuesday. The tome will come out the next day. Why? Why do we gotta get fucking Alan Wake tome on my birthday? Come on. Fucking ridiculous. The lamest chapter in DBD history. That's what I get for my birthday. Yeah, you won't have to use Shadowborn anymore. That's just one thing. Like, you're not gonna know how to counter all the different killers until you actually spend more time playing it. Like, but that's the fun in it too, I guess. Like, coming into it now, having not really played it a lot, and you're gonna start playing it with your friends, you're gonna be able to have a lot of variety in your experience, depending on like what variety of killers you get, because there's so many now compared to what there used to be. It'll all feel very fresh to you for a long time until you get used to like how you counter this killer or that killer. You're pretty much just gonna not really know what's going on, and that's the fun in it, right? Running around screaming because you don't know what to do. And you don't know where to go because you don't really know the maps yet. Like, those are the best times. Where it's totally chaotic. You get to this point where it's like also organized in your head that you can autopilot these loops, you know? See? You don't have to be upset because of one little Wesker change. You get a whole new perk slot. Expand your horizons. So many more things you can do with him. You just can't do a flick anymore. Because it fucks with people's cameras. And you saw it. It's rough. Like, that freaking pull, that sway back and forth when you get flicked at the end by a Wesker, it's fucked. They have to fix it. Like, why would they nerf the fucking flashlight clicking if they were gonna let that stay in the game? They can't. That's the same thing. Like, they took it away because people get motion sick, have seizures. The same shit happens with the fucking shake like that. I've almost got motion sick when I got stuck in the end of one of those flicks and my camera flipped all over the place. Like, it's stupid. It's been there for too long. They need to fix it. I know you're mad. Ah, no, I don't think so. Man, we've only played against your Wesker like twice. You just are crazy. I forgot somebody who came in here earlier after Doctor Who went to bed and called him a god. And I was like, oh, please don't. Don't ever. His ego is already so big. I forget who it was, though. You're agreeing to play Resident Evil 6? I'm agreeing to play Resident Evil 6. It was your fucking idea. I don't play Resident Evil. Resident Evil's fucking lame. All the characters are stupid as fuck. The specialists of being very special. That's what they are. Bunch of idiots, man. Jill is super fucking needy and whiny. She's supposed to be this badass, and all she does is cry and need a man for everything. The only one I like is Claire. Chris was so dumb. The only reason I want to play 6 is because I want to see Chris go through a midlife crisis. I got to know him so well. In the last one we played. The writing is so bad. Like, I just sit there with my jaw dropped at this stuff in these Resident Evil games. Like, what the fuck are they thinking? It's action comedy, okay? It's not horror. It's action comedy. I'm not a rom-com kind of girl, okay? I play serious horror games. See? Here he is. He's pushing the 6. There is no agreeing to play it. He wants to play it. Made me install it. Don't listen to him. No, I loved 5. 5's probably going to be my favorite. It was so over the top and hilarious. The whole thing was funny. I could stand still and the bosses didn't do shit. I was not threatened at all. It was the most unthreatening game I've ever played, but that's how I felt about Resident Evil 4 too. I just didn't feel threatened. It's not scary. Like, you can walk away from everything. I'm not supposed to kill things. I kind of hate that. I don't want to walk. I want to kill everything. And if stuff infinitely spawns and I'm supposed to run away from it, it's not the game for me. I don't want to run from the zombies. I want to kill the whole horde. That's why I like Days Gone. Kill every last one of those bitches. And pick up their ears afterwards, man. That was satisfying. I just don't find satisfaction in it, okay? I laugh at it. It's funny. I'll play it with you. It's never gonna be my favorite, though. It's so cheesy, man. The things that I played in comparison to it, though, like when I was growing up, that did everything. Like, when I'm playing Silent Hill and Fatal Frame and Resident Evil, I'm sorry, but Silent Hill is on the top, Fatal Frame is right below that, and Resident Evil isn't on the scale. Lack of atmosphere, bad writing. Hard pass. But I can't lie and say that I didn't have fun playing Resident Evil 5 with Doc. He just didn't get as annoyed as I wanted him to get. I picked at him as much as I could. Excuse me, sir? Where you going? And Silent Hill is like top tier when it came to ambiance and actual good story in comparison. Fatal Frame too, man. That's some deep, like, twisted, dark shit. But that's just me. That's my style, I guess. You bully. Leave him alone. Yeah, get her. What's he doing? He's practicing, Doctor Who. He's practicing. I would have laughed if it was Noah. Can I leave? I don't want to be here anymore. Right? He's standing in the corner like, this is the last gen already. I'm done. Well, shit. Claudette's dead. Michael might not leave her behind. Nah, you might have to. See what happens.
Come on, don't be a chicken.
Aw, he's gonna let her leave. How nice of him. But you're right, he was done. Nah, he didn't want a slug race. If he did, that wasn't the way to go about it. Because I would have given him a slug race. If that's what he wanted. It's fine with me. You could play that Silent Hill 2 remake when it comes out, David. It's kind of like standalone. The second one is its own story. You don't have to play the first one to play the second one. It's its own thing. Depending on when it comes out, you know, maybe like next Halloween or something. But I can't say anything about it yet. They could fucking ruin it. As for Silent Hills, the first one and the third one go together. The second one is kind of its own thing. The fourth one is its own thing. I mean, they're all like linked in their own ways at Silent Hill, but the first one directly links to the third one. So if you play the first one, play the third one. The second one, you can just play it all on its own. It's its own thing. But that one's my favorite. Out of the original 4, that one's my favorite. 2 and 4 are my favorites, which is controversial, I guess. The popular ones, I mean, 2, of course, is popular. But the first and the third one are a lot of people's favorites. Oh, they're all good. Like, they're good. Until you get to, like, the 5th one, which was different writers, then it went totally downhill. It's all crap. I mean, they're okay. Just don't expect much, I guess. You definitely can't compare them. Yes, I agree, Glenn. People don't tend to like 4, but I think it was, like, the time in my life and the age that I was when I played it, that it, like, resonated more with me. I really liked 4. Jacob likes 4 too. He talks about it sometimes. Most people that that I talk to about it do not like 4. I thought it was good. I loved it. But I loved all of them. Fatal Frame 2 is my favorite too. Crimson Butterfly. I don't think so. It felt very Silent Hill to me. I don't know why people don't like it. Maybe it was the story. They just didn't like it as much. I don't know. That's kind of hard because 2 is like so heavy and like so prominent, right? It's like Final Fantasy 7. Like Final Fantasy 7 isn't my favorite. Does it matter? No, because it's like the most highly regarded one out of all of them. 2? I thought 2 was terrifying. And I can't wait for the remake. That's like my #1 all-time favorite horror game is Silent Hill 2. It's the one game that scared me. I was too afraid to walk down a hallway. Like, it was real fear. That one, the ambiance of that one is like untouched. The only thing that I've played since then, my whole life, similar to the atmosphere of Silent Hill, is that game that I just played. That it's an older game. What's it called? Song of Horror. Song of Horror is top fucking tier horror game. It is so good. It is so well done. It's a masterpiece. And I'm shocked that more people don't know about it. It's so good. One of the best horror games that I've ever played in my life. And I just played it this past year. I didn't even know it existed. It has like an adaptive horror to where the game learns how to scare you and you have a different experience when you play it. Marsh played it after he saw me play it, and he had so many things happen to him that never happened to me. Like, the craziest shit happened to him. It just makes me want to play it again. Because every time you play it, it's going to be randomized and it's going to be different. And as you progress, the game, like, takes into account how fast you move, how many things you stop to look at, and implements all these scares to go with your play style. It is so clever. It is so fucking good. It's such a good horror game. The ambiance, like, I was literally scared to walk around the house, and that shit hasn't happened to me since I was a kid. I can't recommend that game enough. It's one of the best horror games I've ever played. You can get it on sale for like $14, man. It's so fucking good. Listen, Anima, I didn't know that I was gonna get shot in the face. Now I know. That didn't happen to Marsh. It was just me. I'm special. It was because of however I was playing it. Oh, it's so good though, but it's so hard. I would say that's one of the more challenging games I've played. You have to play it on like the ultra hard mode with no fucking deaths to get the plat. I will never ever go for the platinum for that game. It's too hard. I looked at the trophies after my first playthrough and I said, fuck this. I can live without it. No, I'm not gonna torture myself like that. I would have to do like a scum save to get through it and like save my progress and like a cloud save. And I'm not gonna go through all that. If I can't do it legitimately, we're not getting it. We don't cheat any platinums. Hard work or nothing. I could never be proud of a plat that I scum saved, you know? Not doing it. So we're just not gonna go for that plat. Guess I'll come down here. Now this plat, I'm only missing 2 nurse trophies. And 1 hag one. So maybe we'll get that one at some point when I feel like playing killer. I can go farm those 3 trophies. I'm surprised I haven't done it yet. You can tell how much I don't give a shit. I gotta do the blink 3 twice and grab 1 person off the gen, which I can definitely meme my way to that very easily. I can sucker a survivor to farm that shit with me in a second. And I got about half of the blinks. The blink and hits, I don't know how I got half of them. Apparently I've played more nurse than I thought, but I have about half of that 1 trophy done. I gotta finish it. Going to get Michael if I can make it out of this building. And another train. They're all coming now. Hi. Okay. Where are we going? Good job, Wraith. I didn't even dodge. What'd you guys do to him? He's so angry. Oh, hi. Does he have life orb? Where's Michael? Man, I need bond. I need bond so bad. Empathy. I need empathy. Fuck bond. How'd you get over there? Oh my gosh. Chaos. You know what one I'm still working on? After like a year? Still trying to get my last fucking collectible for Returnal. Biome 2. Fuck that RNG. Fuck that game. As much as I love it, what a shitty platinum. It hates me. 200 hours in one biome and I still haven't got that fucking collectible to spawn. It's driving me nuts. I've wasted so much of my life trying to get one fucking collectible. I know some people that never found it, and I know some people that found it pretty easily. Pau has his platinum for it, so it didn't take him forever. I'm pretty sure he told me that he didn't have that much trouble finding it. So he got lucky. And now on the other hand, Lane has been pretty damn lucky when it comes to collectibles. So I thought maybe if we did like co-op, I might get it to spawn, but instead I just get to see Lane get all of his collectibles and I can just cry. That's where I'm at. Salty and jealous that he keeps getting them and I can't get any. But to be fair, like, he's missing a lot and I'm not. All the ones he's getting, I already got. Good. I didn't want Michael to get caught. Oh, that's not Michael. Michael's way over there. That's a Michaela. I saw the injured and I was like, oh shit! Honestly, it's fine, but it sucks. When you have a randomized map and you're trying to get one room to spawn out of like hundreds of variations, it's unreasonable how long it's taken me. And I still haven't gotten it. Oh, did you see that power struggle? I wish that shit would work for me like that, man. Every time I use power struggle, nobody walks under a fucking pallet. Did you want to heal me? I mean, I'm gonna stay here, because otherwise she's just gonna chase me to the end of the earth here. I was trying to find a discreet locker to heal in, but this works. Now we need some gens. Hello. Oh my gosh, where are they all? Ooh, there's no pellet. Running into the wall! Oh, did he? No! Man, he turned around so quick. Is he gone? I think he's gone. This is probably where he's going, though. Does he have no ed? No, he doesn't. Good, I can heal. Ridiculous. They did have them until they added this, like, PlayStation Extra and Premium. They took it away. It used to be in the PlayStation Now catalog, where you paid, I think it was $10 a month, and you had access to all the games. Silent Hill was a part of it. Are you kidding? Fine, leave me here. If he picks me up, he can't watch her. I can get her. There was 1 and 2. I don't know if there was 3, but I know that the originals were part of the catalog. When they came out with PlayStation Extra, they removed like 500 or 400 games to add at a later date. So we did have it, they took it away. I thought maybe last Halloween we would get it. That's right, bitch. That's my text, okay? Hey, as long as the Nia makes it, I don't give a fuck. No, Michael! I care about Michael! No! No! Come here. Me. Take me. I love that delayed hit right there. Michael has to leave. Can have me. Can't have Michael. Yeah, come here. It's fine, let him have 1K. Everybody leave! They better go. What, all 3 of them? That was too early? What do you mean by what was too early? what they did was, I don't know if a lot of people noticed, right? There was a lot of things that were in the extra catalog that they then moved from the extra catalog and made premium later because people complained about the premium. So now there's more stuff in the premium, but a lot of that stuff was already in the extra. And now the new premium thing is like what their movie service. So you get your own like PlayStation version of Netflix now. To me, the price raise for extra, I'm not sure if I want it again this year. It was worth it for me for I did it I did it since it started, right? So it's been has it been 2 years already? I feel like I paid for it twice. But maybe I didn't. Maybe it was only once. But I mean, I wasn't sure if I would like Returnal because it's a shooter, and as intrigued as I was by it, I don't really play a lot of shooters, and it rarely went on sale, and I didn't want to pay $70 for it because I wasn't sure if I was gonna like it or not. Ended up fucking loving it. It's one of the best games I've ever played. That I got the extra specifically for that because it was the same price, and there was a few other things that I wanted to play that I wasn't sure if I would get motion sick or not. So to me, like, Returnal paid for my first year of it. Then I believe I could say Ghostwire Tokyo paid for my next. Because Ghostwire Tokyo was fucking awesome. But I thought that I was going to get motion sick from it, so I didn't purchase it. I waited. So I've got my money's worth for sure from like the games that I played, but at this point I own almost everything that's in that catalog, and I played the few things that I wanted to. So if they don't add a decent amount of stuff before April, if there isn't something that I want, I'll just go with like the basic PlayStation Plus. It's $80 now. Like that's $10 less than I paid for my well, I guess $20 less than I paid for extra. But my extra paid for itself. As of right now, it's not paying for itself. I think out of this month, I owned everything except for Tiny Tina's Wonderland, which Make wanted to play co-op for that, so I guess that's something, but that's $17 value max for me because that's what I had it in my cart for on sale. So I don't value that as I guess it's since it's the deluxe, it's like a $89.99 value. Nah, it's $17 is what it's been on sale for. It's not worth no $90 for me. So we'll see what else we get. Mine renews in April, so I will have until April to decide if I'm going to keep it or not. Depends on what they add. What's up, Afro? How are you? Life is good. Chillin'. It's freezing, but we're fine. Staying inside. Yeah, I don't know. There's like, for me, this month, January, for PlayStation Plus, is worth it for the entire year. This is a great month. Nobody Saves the World is so good. It's such a good game. Everybody should try it. It's really good. Challenging enough. It's witty. It's funny. It's a good one. Evil West is fucking awesome, man. Like, I loved that game, and it was buggy as fuck. And for it to be as broken as it was, and for me to enjoy it as much as I did when it was broken, it's fixed now. So everybody can pick it up now and enjoy it the way it was supposed to be. I still loved it, man. It's such a good game. And then we got Plague's Tale 2 for PlayStation 5, which is, you know, another $60, $70 game that I don't have to buy. But, I mean, you want a real challenge? Play Evil West on fucking evil mode, man. That'll make you sweat. It was good. It was good. It was a good challenge. It felt satisfying. Everything felt very satisfying in that game. Even when it would bug and like my cowboy would fly into the sky, or like when we did co-op, we would fall through the map and stuff. It was whatever. Yeah, but even with the bugs, I still loved it, Afro. It's a really good month like for PlayStation Plus games. We got 3 really good games this month. Anybody that didn't try Evil West, now that it's been patched like 10 times, now's the time to try it. So at least people get it this month for free. A lot of people didn't know about it. It was like under the radar. And now it's fixed, so you guys don't have to deal with all the issues that we dealt with when we played it for launch. But really good month, man. This month pays for the whole year. So I'm happy with Plus already for 2024. I don't really care what else they give us, you know? I mean, even if you got the game on disc, it's still gonna be an updated version. It's a Bubba! I love you! I'm so excited. It's our first Bubba today. Is he gonna camp me? Bubba can camp me any day. They still exist. You see more Bubbas in DBD than you do in Texas Chainsaw. Look at him with his mind game. Man, if he would have went around right there, I would have been dead. Man, you thought a lobby was hard to get before in Texas Chainsaw? It's like, it's dying every day. The player base is diminishing rather quickly. You can look at the chart, it's pretty rough. But hey, they shouldn't have made the mistakes that they made, man. I told him! Oh, a tree! He's so committed. What did they do to this map? There's so many good loops right here. Why are all these pallets here? I feel so spoiled, man. Is this why we needed 10 versions of Macmillan Estate? Like, look at, there's a pallet there. There's a pallet there. There's a pallet. Look at all these pallets. I've already dropped like 15. How's there so many? Oh God. Yeah, tell him. I guess the Steve just wanted to smell me or something. I don't know what he was doing. Oh, he did it! Wow, I'm surprised he pulled off that Sabo after he got hooked. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Did he just like septum himself in the ass? Is that how he took that hit? What the fuck are they doing? He's got a toolbox on him. Oh, you know what? He has made for this. The Steve has made for this. That's how he took that hit. Let me see if I can bring this Bubs away. As far away as I can. Look at him bamboozling everything. Oh God! That was ridiculous. I just woke up the neighborhood. actually walk away? He went from the most committed Bubba that I've ever met to abandonment. Yeah, whatever you say, Doctor Who. Are you still gonna play after they change him then? Have you decided? Or are you still, like, holding on to hope that they don't change that? Even though you know they're gonna. My most played character? Sorry, I missed that. I guess Fang at this point. But all the survivors are just a skin. I should have just kept looping the fucking fire barrel. It worked out way better than I thought it was going to. I thought, okay, I'm dead at this barrel or he hits the barrel. I should have never beelined away from it. Nah. I'm surprised. Is he really gonna go for Michael? I figured he was going for this Steve. Wow, the teabagging worked, man. Taunted him from afar. He's so angry. Steve, you gotta get out of here. Man, I don't know if I'm gonna make it over here. I guess I follow the David. Yeah, he doesn't like me at all. That's okay. I love him. We love a Baba. He can be as angry as he wants. He's not camping me though. It's kind of sad. He's too smart. He's too smart to camp me. Anti-camping thing. Thanks. I'm going for this gen. It's almost done. For the Steve. Over there. Complete neglect, man. He's too smart. He's like, nope, this fang is mine. It's so dark on this map though, man. I can't see. No! Michael! I could get rid of this mend, but... No, I don't have a totem, huh? He's looking in the locker for me. Okay, the Steve's going for Michael, so I can die in peace, knowing that Michael gets saved. What is this mess of stuff here, man? Alright, I gotta heal. I'm way too loud. He was checking the lockers. I'm sad that Evil Dead had so much potential. Evil Dead was honestly 1,000 times better than Texas Chainsaw could ever be, and it still died. But the devs kind of dropped the ball with that, but Evil Dead was like something else. It reminded me a lot of Resistance. But it was so satisfying. The finishers and stuff, like, it was gory and it was beautiful and it was very satisfying. Texas Chainsaw never hit that satisfaction that that one did. If only they would have balanced it a little bit better, you know? They just had a bunch of broken shit that they refused to fix. And it went all downhill from there. And then they kept putting out DLC that nobody wanted to buy because they wouldn't balance the game. Like, they wouldn't fix the broken things. When people would ask, they would just ignore it. And they were better off ignoring it, though, because, like, look what the TCM devs did. They got asked questions and they yelled at their player base and said that, "We're not Dead by Daylight. You're playing our game wrong. It's not meant to be competitive. You have to role play. Our matches aren't supposed to be competitive, speed run in 2 minutes. You should be playing immersively for 40 to 50 minutes. That's how we design the game." When you give people a clear way to escape in a minute, they're gonna take it. They're gonna take that minute. Like, and why can't you just admit that, you know, you have some design flaws? Why you gotta blame the player base, man? It was a really bad move, and it's been nothing but downhill. And then they're like, "Oh, but we're gonna put out different shirts. Let's sell all these cosmetic packs." DLC ain't gonna save you, man. The only reason that they had so many people play it on release is because it was included with Game Pass. A lot of people I know waited it out and then decided not to purchase it at all. Ooh, the adrenaline. I mean, Evil Dead did the same thing. They sold some, like, costumes and stuff. But it wasn't enough. And then they just gave up. I thought maybe he was gonna let him out. Nope. He decided it's a no. I'm so happy we got a Bubba. Even if he's a sweaty Bubba. At least we got one today. I don't know. I hope Outlast Trials has a little bit more, I don't know, longevity to it. It really did. It was beautiful. Like, it had so many things going for it. Unfortunately, at the same time, it was only going to go so far ever. Like, any of those things, anything that's, like, licensed to be just whatever it is, it can only go so far. So even with, like, Evil Dead, once they add everything that's Evil Dead, they can't add anything else to it because it's just Evil Dead. Same thing with Texas Chainsaw. Like, they are bound by the licensing. They can only do so much. they can only add so many maps, like this next junkyard thing, that's it. Maybe they'll get permission to add maybe one more, but I don't even think it's going to make it that far. I give it another year before they cancel that shit too. There's honestly no coming back from the downhill that it's went. So I don't, you know, have any motivation in supporting it. Outlast is going to be the same shit though. Like, it's going to be fun for a little bit, but once we are like desensitized from it, there's only so much you can do with it. But for $40, it is what it is, right? Enjoy it for the month, and if it, you know, if it's still enjoyable afterwards, okay. If not, you got your money's worth. I guess for me, it depends on how much everybody else gets into it, because that's definitely not something I'm going to play by myself. I'm buying it mostly because Lane and a couple other people really want to play it. So I'll get it to play it with everybody else. I'll get it so if Lane streams it, he's got somebody to co-op it with. That's about it. I'm probably not going to put much time into it on my own though. I was really interested in Killer Clowns until I found out the gameplay was Overwatch. Like, I wanted a horror game. I wanted to, like, hunt people down as a clown. I don't want to protect the carousel for 30 minutes. And I can't leave the carousel, otherwise the survivors will take it over and I lose. Like, I expected it to be a horror game, not fucking Overwatch, man. I'm already so disappointed. I was hoping it would be some dumb fun, but it's literally, you can't move around the circus. You gotta fucking stand in one spot and guard this spot because this is the spot. I'm comparing it to Overwatch because it's like that fucking mode in Overwatch. But it's the same thing. It's like a capture the flag kind of thing. You stand in the circle, you capture the territory, you win. You prevent somebody else from capturing it from you. To me, I can't play much of that, man. I'm already bored with it and I didn't even play it yet. I guess I was just hoping for something else. I'm not sure why they went with that. It kind of reminds me of VHS. Look what happened to that. It was the next big thing. It was going to take over DBD, and now it is completely canceled and gone because they fucked up so much shit. And it was just a slug game. Like, man, I knew right away. People were hyping it up, but you couldn't even hook people. You just chase the people down and you leave them slugged on the ground. Like, that's only going to last so long. No variety in gameplay. There's got to be some kind of variety. You can't have a game where, like, that's the problem that Texas Chainsaw has, right? We went to play the new map. The new map was cool because we didn't know where we were going, so it was stressful again. The other maps, like, once you know them, you know where everything is, there's nothing to learn anymore. It gets very stale very quickly. There's going to be, like, 2 maps for Killer Clowns, and it's not really a map you traverse. You have to guard. If you're a clown, you got to guard whatever area you have to guard. And then once the clock reaches whatever, you win if you guarded it. That's it. Capture the territory. What are you talking about? Is it Piggy? Is it a piggy? It is a piggy. I don't know, Doc. It never bothered me, so I never noticed it. So I couldn't tell you. I doubt it. It's probably still there. It was meant to be stress-inducing, so apparently it worked for you. I didn't really notice it, so I can't tell you. Biggie? No, come on, let me. You can still kill me. I just want to boop you. I love you. Thank you. Success! It's the first piggy that let me boop her in a month. Best piggy. The piggy is the goat of the stream. Oh, look at her go! She's so cute! Is the baby piggy? She can camp me. I'll stay here with her. Listen, she wants to keep me. We booped. We had a moment. You want me to come over here? She's like, let me heal you, you idiot. Listen, I love this piggy. I can't stay away from her. Okay, we had our moment. We fangirled the piggy. I'll try to behave now. I'm just excited she let me boop. I said I was going to be serious, I know. Piggy. There she goes. We got a Bubba and then we got a piggy. She's gonna kill me. Make your choice last forever. I was super serious, okay? I went full sweat on the hillbilly match for always. By request. But it wasn't a piggy, to be fair. Piggy. No? Over there. They're over there. Communication is key, okay? Sometimes you just gotta talk about it. We might have to have a discussion if Michael gets caught again. I have to talk to this piggy. I know she's like, get off of the hill, what's wrong with you? We don't have enough time today to discuss that, okay? That would take way too long. Look at Michael living dangerously. Now, if she's got a letter, that means that this is the last trap she's got, right? I was a little suspicious that she had a letter. It's just the way she's been walking around. hasty seed. Hopefully I didn't just doom anybody. Where's the fucking gens, man? I guess there's one in the middle. You maniac! Go take that thing off your head! This piggy does not need our MMR. You can't do that to her. I think she's coming. No? She's not coming? Oh, she's still on the bot. Makes me feel even worse for her. The bots suck against a pig, man. They're a bitch to deal with. You can't fool them at all. Wall hacks. She did good. It didn't take her that long. She finally got him. To me, just by his timer, like, Michael just got his off, but no, look, she doesn't have a letter. I don't think she's got a letter. Oh, did it pop up? I'm thinking it's the add 10 seconds when we get the gen done. I didn't see it. I'm gonna get this bot. I don't know. I gotta hide for a second. You think she's got no head? I'm thinking there's a 50-50. Maybe 75-25. And I'm still fucking exposed. Oh my god. Find out real quick if she had a letter anyway. Like, I didn't think that she saw me when she was crouched. I didn't think she saw my aura. Almost, Nia, almost. Where is she? Oh, it's not a Nia, it's a Zarina. Woohoo! I need like 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Alright, I'm gonna wait. Piggy! I don't want to leave now. I want to stay. Nah, I lied. We're leaving. She can have it. She can have anything she wants. My favorite piggy. She let me boop. Just once, but once is enough. I have escaped a lot. We could just stand here and die and give her my MMR, but I feel bad. We won't do that. The bot's like, bye! No! I wanted to stay! Backflip, man. I was just gonna stand there with her. Who is this piggy? Sunny D? We love that piggy, okay? Best piggy. Lane was bitching that we didn't have any Mimi killers, and then as soon as he left, we had the Mimi Wesker. I was like, oh, well, missed out. I feel so lucky. We got a Bubba, and then we got a Piggy, and she was adorable, and I love her. It's already noon? Jeez, man. Where did the time go? Hey, I didn't think we were going to make 12, but we probably will. When I hit about 5 a.m., I did not feel well. I thought we were going to be done at about like 6 hours. I love that that one guy left a comment on my other videos to let me know that somebody timed him out. I just checked my notifications. I got timed out! Oh, did you? I didn't see. I completely forgot. I wasn't paying attention at all. Ew, look at it though. Did you see how laggy it is when this Meg is like turning? My game's probably getting to that point where it needs to be restarted because it's DBD. Not worried about it right this second. Okay. DJ's doing Fallout stuff. He just started. We got like what? 4 hours until Lane's supposed to stream. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to sleep today. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to take a nap. I'm gonna be up. We'll see though. My mom sent me a bunch of pictures of a bunch of wine she made. She snowed in up in the mountain. That's just what she needs is 80 bottles of wine. Geez. Yeah, I'm not sure. I was I went to sleep like really late yesterday. So I'm not even sure like when he woke up originally. Just that his schedule has been messed up and so has mine. So I really couldn't tell you. He might be just fine. I guess you'll have to wait and see. We'll find out later. Not this, like, next chapter he gets to, but the one after that, I'm excited to watch that one. That one's a nice one. You should try it. I know you're not a Souls guy, but it is definitely like a baby Souls, an introductory to Souls. And you've shown some interest in it. Isn't it free for you? I would check it out. I don't know if they like cycle things out of the Game Pass or not, but I feel like probably a year. So you got till like the end of the summer. But hell, man, I would have played it day one if it was free. I was being stingy because I'm also not a Souls person. I still wanted it. What's up, King? How are you? You okay? Have you made it out of the cold yet? Are you okay? You doing alright? You still in the north? Surviving? That culture shock? That's how I felt when I moved to Texas for the first time. Hey! Congratulations. It's been like a day. It got too cold and you're like, I'm out of here. No more north for me. Oh, I bet that was nice. Felt like home. To me, this crazy snowstorm I've been in feels like home. It's the fireplace and everything. No, I didn't. The only Star Wars games I played were those super old ones. Remember we talked about it. I believe I have one in my library. Not the new one, but like the older one. The first one. Understandable. I bet you're glad to be home, though. This was like the worst week to be up here, really. We haven't had this kind of weather, and then all of a sudden it hits. And you happen to be like one state over. It's already going to be gone next week. It's just going to be raining. Battlefront. You don't listen to shit, man. Why do I even talk to you? It's like talking to the wall. Always gotta repeat myself. Just kidding. Sorry, not sorry. No, I'm not kidding. We talked about this. It's been forever, though. I don't really play stuff like that. I don't have time. No, I make time if it's something that I really want to do. That's my issue, I guess. I have plenty of games. No motivation to play them. If it's something I really want to play, I play it, though. I mean, it's been snowing more and more in Texas, has it not? Oh yeah, so wild. I had to go super sweat mode for always. But that's over now. This doctor doesn't want to give me any attention. He just wants to tunnel Michael. No! Oh, are you kidding me? I say that. I got on one gen. We just got here. There's 2 fucking gens left. What happened to this man? That's the lake that I live on. I'm right on Lake Erie. And yes, it's very frozen. But yeah, I know. It's nothing like that in Texas. I thought it was hilarious. The couple of times that it snowed in Texas, it was like these little teeny snowflakes, so soft, falling from the sky, and people were like pulled off the road with their hazards on and stuff. I'm like, this ain't even gonna freeze, man. It's 40 degrees. Calm down. People would go full panic over the snow when I lived in Texas, but it only happened a couple times. Mad at him. He tunneled Michael. Could have tunneled me. Oh God. Yeah, it is like that. For sure. I noticed it, like, particularly with the snow. I found it kind of hilarious because I was from New York. You know, to me, I was like, wow, it's snowing. Just a little bit, but it's snowing, and people would totally freak out. But boy, can they handle a hurricane. You think he's coming back for me? Don't worry about me, Steve. I'm fine. That's the first time I saw him. I mean, I guess I saw him like twice. For a second, but he walked away. Can we find this Meg? Or just a gen that's not done. That would be cool. Did we 3-gen ourselves because it flew so fast? I feel like we might have. She's cute. Pretty sure she's got spine chill. I have some faith in her that she's gonna go get this Steve if I bring him over here. I really hope she does. Yeah, she got him. She got him. Yeah, because before he was like approaching the gen, she took off. So I'm just assuming that she has spine chill. Because of the way that she acted. And I ran into the wall. I mean, they're gonna finish the gen. He's probably gonna camp the shit out of me. Man, that's when you shock me. You gotta teach him how to play doctor. The delay would have got me, man. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for that shock. NOED right there, so he's got a speed boost too, this fucking guy. Oh, I did it too soon. They need to go. I see him like running around at the door. Just leave, man, leave. The Meg is in a locker, right? That's her thing. There she is, in the basement in a locker. There ain't no way in hell she's gonna come over here. I'm just happy she saved the Steve. I didn't think she was gonna save him. No, Steve! No! Fuck, man. I can't even cleanse this shit, can I? Until I snap out of it. No, I can't. Wait, wasn't she over here? Oh, the door's right here. I don't want to leave. I want to get the Steve. I'm getting this Steve. Fuck this. He's got a speed boost though, man. He's gonna catch up to me. Oh! My dead heart got denied. I had to try to get him. I couldn't leave him there. We did it for the Steve. The plan went out the window. Alright, I had to try to save the Steve. Maybe she didn't. She was just very, very cautious. Let's see. No, she didn't have spine chill. She had a premonition. Same thing. That's what made her run away, was the premonition. Close enough. I knew she had something because she sensed that he was coming and she took the fuck off. Way prematurely. That's how you know. You always know if they have one of those perks when they act like that. Yup. She did her thing though. She waited till it was safe. I brought him away. She saved the Steve. She stayed in the basement in the locker until it was safe to open the door. I try to keep that in mind. Some people are actually scared of this game. It is a horror game, I guess. I mean, everybody starts somewhere and everybody has a different play style, Doc. Like, it might be annoying if somebody's hiding around doing nothing, but at some point you kind of get away from players like that through MMR. And just try to keep it in mind that people are actually scared of it. And that people start somewhere, you know? There's a lot of new players all the time. Usually it doesn't really piss me off unless somebody is like trying to troll me to death, which has only happened less than a handful of times in the thousands and thousands of hours that I played this. And I can pretty much remember them specifically. Like I had a Nia that trolled the shit out of me, trying to get me killed between me and a ghost face. She won. But boy, was it like one of the most toxic matches I ever played. And then we had a Nancy do the same thing not that long ago. But it's so rare. You get plenty of people trolling, but not a lot of people that would like grieve you into the ground. For no reason, you know? And honestly, you can tell when it's a newer person. So I try not to get upset about people not knowing what to do, you know? Like right now, Michael's with me, but when I'm solo, I get filler spot, you know? Wherever they need some solo player and they're waiting too long in their lobby, I get pulled in. So it's all over the place. I've had plenty of matches where like all of my teammates don't know what they're doing and the killer doesn't know what they're doing, and I'm like, how did I get here? Of all people to put there, you put me here. And usually it's still fine. Like, I get plenty of shit done. Most of the time I get left at the end of the game on my first hook after I save them the whole time, you know? But it's whatever. Those players are just at a different level, you know? They gotta learn. They might get better in time, they might stop playing. I can't lie and say that I don't have those days when I come to play and I get like camped and tunneled like 3 games in a row and then I just don't come back till the next day. Because it happens. But for the most part, they're smart enough to know that like if you're getting camped, don't stay by the hook anymore. This was like the map of the day for me yesterday. Look who it is. Not interested in me at all. Did he bring us here? Hello? PC principal? He's so loud. You hope he did? I didn't see it. I didn't see any offerings. I wasn't paying attention. What's up, Charlie? Well, we didn't hit our 12 hours yet. We're getting there. I didn't think I was going to be able to do it today because I was sick, but hey, we're fine. I might get yelled at later for pushing myself too much, but we'll be okay. Do I care? Do I listen to anybody? No, not at all. Yeah, we're getting close. We'll only do a few more. I won't push it past 12. He saw me. No, he's gonna eat me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm not even there anymore. He wants that pallet gone, huh? Let's leave it here. God. Oh, I got way too lucky. Is he using me right now? For play with your food stacks? Is that what this is? Used and abused? Oh, come on with the stagger! Maybe. I feel like I was used for play with your food stacks there. Thanks. You were hoping for a scratch mirror? I told you, man. People just don't do it because they get the shit rushed out of them. It's so rare. Other than you really know what you're doing with it? The only one that I've had, I mean, we talked about it the last time. In the history of DBD, the only other good scratch mirror Myers I ever had was that Canadian guy, the Booyah Twitch TV guy, that dresses up and cosplays like Michael Myers. That was one of the coolest games I've ever played. And it was on this map, and he started off hiding in the bathroom upstairs. And I found him, and I just stood next to him, and it was the best match ever. He fucked everybody up. He's good. He's so good. I was so impressed, man. I'm hard to impress like that. He's like top tier to me, man. Best Michael Myers that I've played against. Maybe someday you can rival him, Doctor Who, but he's definitely the top. You do really well with him too, but like that's his main, I believe, is it not? That was like an amazing, immaculate fucking Scratch Mirror Myers match with that Booyah Twitch TV guy. And he's like so humble and chill. Other than him, any other Scratch Mirror I've gone against gets their ass whooped, man. That's why you don't see it. Michael is so easy to get rushed without hindering yourself like that, you know? So I can see why people don't do it. It by no means, means that it's not strong. It's just not strong for a lot of people. They don't know how to do it properly. This fucking guy is gonna tombstone me, though. Isn't he? About to get instant killed, saving PC Principal over here. He has yet to pop, right? He only teared up once. Yeah. I'm waiting for it, that's why. He's done a lot of stalking. I'm waiting for a tombstone. Where's he? Wasn't he just right there with me? Where did he go? What gen did he get on? Oh well. Let's hope that adrenaline is enough to save Michael. Oh, it's not! It is! It is Doctor Who, it is! Fucking knew it, man, I knew it! There ain't shit I can do for anybody anymore. Michael's dead. Do you think so? I wonder. We didn't get to see it. Oh! The AC seed! So salty! Look at, I can with the windows of opportunity. Everybody and their mom runs it, but Jesus, man, all those auras all over your map mess with my head. I feel like I would do so much worse if I had all that distraction around me. Look at it, such a mess. I could feel it. I could smell that tombstone. I knew it was coming. Honestly, though, I thought he was ready to pop, waiting for me to get that Jonah. I just want to get Nancy, like, to 21. For now. It is really, really good if you want to learn the maps. I mean, it's good just to not get you in a dead spot. It's one of the best perks. I can't say that it isn't, because it is. It's one of the strongest perks that we have on Survivor's side. That's why you see it a lot. It has a ton of value. Like, it prevents you from leading yourself to a dead area of the map, which is the best information that you can have. You're always running somewhere safe. It's really good. It's just not for me. I feel like I don't need it. If I get myself to a dead spot, then I deserve to die. I should know better. Plus, shit just happens. Like, I feel like chances are that regardless of it, like, you might try to get to that area, doesn't mean that you're going to get to that area. I've seen a lot of people that run it that will see, okay, this left side is a dead zone, so let me go to the right, when they probably could have looped without the pallets and been fine, but they rush to transition somewhere that they can't make it to because they see these pallets in the distance, but they don't really know how to get there safely, and they still get fucked over. So just because you can see where they are doesn't necessarily mean that you know how to transition to them. You know what I mean? Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Michael. Appreciate you. Hope you have fun. I'll see you next time. It's definitely a good tool, though. I would say, like, empathy and windows of opportunity are the best starter perks. They give you so much information. Empathy is great. Empathy is kind of slept on. It prevents you from getting sandbagged. It tells you so much information, and it has, like, what, like a 96-meter range, which is pretty much the entire map. While Bond is, like, what, 30? So it's just the area around you, and empathy, like, reaches all the way across the map. Yes, people have to be injured, but you don't need to know what everybody's doing all the time either, you know? It's so good for, like, if somebody's being chased, you can literally put yourself somewhere safe, and you can watch it on the other side of the fucking world, you know? You can keep yourself away from that chase, prevent yourself from getting sandbagged. It's a very good starter perk. You can also watch somebody else transition and run a killer, and it'll give you a better idea of what to do. It's a very, very good starter perk. And it's Claudette. So everybody has it available to them. Kate has to be purchased. You can earn her, yes, but you don't just get windows of opportunity without buying Kate, you know? What's up, Eric? For me, it's just the fact that there's yellow auras everywhere that I don't use it. I know the general layouts of everything already, so it just keeps me from being distracted, but I could understand that. Like, you don't necessarily need to see where a breakable wall is. It's not like you can break it. It's not like it's necessarily a vault either. Maybe they could show it to you after it's been broken as like an outline of this was a broken door, but what's the point of showing it to you? I don't know. Fine-tuning that they'll probably never do. It's one of those things that should have been taken care of when they added breakable walls, you know? But they have so many other things that are broken. Will they ever get to it? Probably not. Honestly, I would be afraid for them to try to fix it, because then they might break your perk, and then it might get kill switched, and then you're left with nothing. As soon as you get them messing with something to fix something, chances are they're going to break it, because it's BHVR. So I wouldn't trust them. If it's like a perk that I really love to use, would get terrified if they were going to do anything to it. I'm like, please don't touch it. Yeah, however, freaking nowhere to hide broke Sadako after all this time, and it being in the game. What the hell did they do? To where all of a sudden, they patch all this stuff that has nothing to do with that perk or Sadako, and Sadako becomes fucking invisible? Come on. Oh, it's another Billy. Or is it a Bubba? Sounds like a Billy. Yeah, I'm excited for new Billy. Oh, hi! I found him. What's he wearing? Ooh. We've only had one other one with this skin. How cool he looks. I wish I could play Hillbilly. We found him right away, Anima. We ran right into him. Can you tell we've been here for over 11 hours? I think it's starting to show. At least I can still speak English. Don't worry, the Jill's gonna save us. She's the goat. We'll try not to run right into a space. No! Leave me alone! It's just a flashlight! He's so serious. I guess we just get tunneled out of this one. He doesn't want to play with me. It's like, nope, the Nancy's out of here. Pronouncing what words? What do you mean? Why so serious? Somebody hurt him, okay? Let him take out his frustration on us. It's fine. He can tunnel me all he wants. If it makes him feel better, it's okay with me. But we're gonna heal real quick before we die. Oh, you need me to teach you? We can practice. We can Discord call and practice speaking English. We can get Macon there too. Hi. He's gonna come right back and hit us in the face, but if this is what you really want. I hope so. I can't wait to play against New Billy, man. I'm kind of shocked that we have 2 Billies in one day. We never get Billies. We're lucky if we get 1 a month, man. Uh-oh. He's so serious. Well, this one, we're dead. We're dead. We're gone. Oh, we're not gone. Let me run away. Not paying attention for shit. I'm gonna do this, Jen. Right? It's so cool. I'm excited. I'm excited. We're gonna have so many hillbillies. I'm kind of excited to play against the new Sadako, too. It's very interesting. Hi, Jeff. I knew I heard some heavy breathing behind me. Oh, she's pretty cool, Doc. She's kind of reverted back to the way she was, where the condemned works like it used to work. However, every time you hook a survivor, it locks the condemned status. Sorry, I tried to pay attention for a second. It locks the condemned status that they had when you hooked them. So, like, they can never get rid of it. So you want to teleport around a little bit to help you in chase. Build up a little bit of it. Make sure they have, like, 3 stacks to start. Hook them, and then they're stuck with those stacks. And there isn't shit that they can do about it. They can't get rid of it. So it's going to be a whole different play style for her. It's pretty cool. It's interesting. It's definitely different. Why do you think solo will be worse? Don't take this solo match as an example, alright? We got this Billy fucking tearing it up! This is not the usual. I feel like if you have a real hard time with solo, grind it out more so you can get your MMR up a little bit higher, I guess. I would say 9 out of 10 matches that I play solo are good. Because people won't know what to do, huh? I mean, I don't really blame you. It'll be kind of a pain in the ass. You're always welcome to play with us when we play on the weekend, though. I have open lobbies, so if you ever want to join, you're more than welcome to join. But no, I feel you. The thing is, like, a lot of people don't really get to experience Billy anymore, so if they're relatively new, they've probably only gone up against a couple, and this is going to be a whole new thing. It's going to be a crazy week, like, no matter what. If you're alone or if you're not, it's going to be a lot of stuff going on, but it's going to be fun. Some changes, some real changes. It'll settle down once people know how to deal with him, because I have a feeling we're going to see more of him. I wasn't talking to you, Billy. You were supposed to wolf pack with me 1.5 years ago. And we never did it. And then you blame me for not being there for the B&B podcast. And you didn't even tell me what time it is. I see you, Shrek. I can't wait though. It's more variety. Like, it gets pretty stale when you only see like the same few killers all day. I feel like today we had a lot of variety, but it was Nemesis heavy. Nemesis was my killer of the day today. I had more Nemesis than anybody. Chucky is finally catching up, but it wasn't until like a couple hours ago that we started getting some Chuckies. Usually, we get a lot of Huntress and a lot of Legion. And those are pretty much the killer of the week almost every week. Well, maybe we need a new time slot, Billy. Jeez, work with me here. We're supposed to be partners. Because you're supposed to use it like you were originally supposed to use it. You're supposed to teleport to help you in chase. You're not supposed to spam teleport to build up condemned on everybody. You're supposed to teleport while you're in chase. Build it up, knock them down, hook them. They keep the condemned. And if you do it like that and you use it in your chase, it's very effective. You like Scott. I'm pretty sure Scott has a video about it. Watch his. so you can kind of understand, I guess, what she's gonna be like. But better than she is now, you know? They kind of ruined her for people. Speaking of, it's our usual killer of the day, but we only had one other Legion today. I think he's got Iron Maiden. Let's check it while he's busy. No, he doesn't. There's no gen in here. Let me heal real quick so I can go get this guy. And I don't give a fuck if it's a Legion. I will heal 5 times with 5 totems if I want to. Blood points, man. Oh my gosh, calm down. Everybody's so serious now. Where's that gen I was on? Is this the gen I was on? Whatever. I'll stay on this one. A Legion with overcharge, huh? Bad. Okay, I'll stay in the bush. You need to make your own game, Doctor Who. You're never satisfied. Oh, the backpack. The backpack and the mad grit there. Yeah, Blight got some of his add-ons changed. They're kind of memey now. The one is really funny. Like, as long as he doesn't, like, hit anybody, he can just ping-pong all over the map, like, endlessly. Kind of like Doctor Who with that Chucky Infinite, where he would just go from, like, one pallet to the next pallet, and he circled the map, like, 800 times, and I had to leave the hatch, because he would have never stopped. That's the new Blight! Yeah, okay, I'll stay here. You don't have to point at me and stuff. We don't have to talk about it. You just do it. He is. He is so demanding, isn't he? That's why he's our resident Karen. Wait a second. Why are these gens making out? They're so close. I thought I was tripping before, but there is one right next to this one. I wonder he's watching them so closely. He's coming right back. I'm still trying to read that paragraph. I only read like the first sentence. Yeah, I'm not sure 100% how it is, Doc. It might be more like you want it than I said. I really couldn't tell you. I didn't pay that much attention to it. You'll have to look into it and see what exactly they changed. I do know that once you hook them, the condemned stays on them for good. I think that you would appreciate Scott's take on it, because he played both ways with her, so it kind of shows you, like, the difference between it, so you can really see what they changed and how to deal with it. But I specifically remember him saying that when he started to use it as a chase thing, it worked out really well. Locking it in. As long as they had, like, 3 stacks, I believe he said. Make sure you get, like, 3 stacks on them. Waste some time teleporting as you're in your chase to get it. Hook it, and before you know it, everybody's screwed. Because if you try to do it any other way, everybody's going to keep putting tapes in, and they're going to get rid of it, and you'll never get any of it built up. So it's definitely, she's more of a chase now. But you'd have to see what all they actually changed. Because I can't say shit. Like, I really didn't play her, just when she released a little bit. You and Marsh are the ones that played her. My poor buddy Jeff is dead. Yeah, I mean, you might like the way she plays now. You are way more aggressive. I know you like your passive play styles too, where you do some stealth things, but at the end of the day, you're very aggressive. You like to use, like, the strongest, most OP shit and destroy a team. Yeah! This is Leon. Do you want to open it?